version of me. Why is there a little guy there? Why is there a little guy? But that's me.
Do you guys like my planet? You guys might like my planet? I like my planet. You guys like my planet? Nice planet, Ellie. Thank you. I just listen. I make some changes around here. I
couldn't watch any streams, so I'm sorry, Ellie. I tried.
I don't care about that, Jake. I don't care about that. I just want to hear nice things about my planet. I want to hear nice things about my planet. Please. It took a really long time. That's all I need to say. Oh, hey! Well, that's 5 gifted subs from Pallet Donny. I'm excited to announce my dad's in chat. Those are going out to Starlight Lime, Pupper667, Kaji KO7, The Snake Bones, Tiny Tinari. Everyone else, welcome to the Hive Mind to them. Holy shit, I need to pull away. My planet is beautiful, thank you. There's a reason I want to mention it. We know where this is from. It's from a very long time ago. I got reminded of this a while back. Well, I got reminded of this the other day. I played this like years ago. Do you guys have any idea where this moon is from? And you might not, because it's been severely color shifted. Where do you think we know this moon from? Did you shrink it? I didn't, but that would have been incredibly timely, not gonna lie. Would have been. Iron Lung? No, this is from... So this is the credits scene from Lunistis. If you guys remember Lunistis. And the reason I want to bring it up, I'm actually going to drop out my UFO for a second now. I'm going to drop this out real quick. The reason I bring this up, this is something like 16 different shots of this moon combined. And the reason being, it's the credits. And the credits have a unique challenge in Lunistis if you want to get a clean take of them. Because you can't stop or skip the text. You can only fast forward it. If you fast forward it, you get less shots of the moon, because naturally there's less credits rolling by. And you can't pause it in any meaningful way, and they run for a set duration unless you run out of text, and then they end early. This took ages. This took so long. This might look like a neat little rotating moon. Dude, this took like an hour of recording. Do you manually key out all the frames? I keyed out every bit of text. Yeah, you might notice it's a still image on one side. That did the bulk of the work. But nonetheless, this is actually something like 16 different shots stitched together. And I'm really fucking proud of that. I gotta be honest, I'm really proud of it. It looks so good out the window. I'm genuinely like really, really happy with it. So you know what? I'm going to be talking about my planet a lot tonight, chat. I'm going to be talking about my big fucking orb back there. That's what we're going to do. Is the Artemis going to land on it soon? I hope so. I haven't checked in with them. Recently. My word. Also, thank you for the follow. We've got anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. How big that planet? Adequate size, I would say. Like, it gets the job done, but it's got nothing to brag about, you know? And then, of course, the one thing that might help you guys notice what it is as well, it doesn't look like this. This color grading's by me. It looks like this. Pretty disparate, right? Pretty disparate, but you put a bit of color mixing on that. Oh shit, it really blends in, doesn't it? It really blends in nice. I will never get over this. I will literally never get over this. Would you say it is a little big planet? Oh, I'm trying to think of a pun with Sackboy. I can't, Steven. I'm sorry. Think of the self-care. You know what? I'm just gonna sip my frickin' cocktail, which is it's not a cocktail. It's an energy drink. When's the last time I had a cocktail on stream? I don't think I have. Have I? I got pretty drunk for Crash Bandicoot. I remember that much. But that's Crash Bandicoot. That's a different thing. Your excitement made me smile. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Butter, you're dying? Wait, Butter. So I heard what's up with your best wishes. I hope you're doing okay. Sounds very fucky, and we don't like fucky things. You know what okay. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit, chat. I thought I could survive. I started stream wearing a full hoodie. It is unfortunately not full hoodie weather yet. Not yet, but it's getting there. Okay, holy shit. Ooh, where am I? Alright, did that fuck up all my tracking? A little bit, but whatever. Probably just nerves, but I don't enjoy it. It's very unfun. I understand that. I hope all the best. I hope you get what you need. I hope it's short-lived, because it sounds really fucky. We don't like fucky. Like I said, we don't want it to be fucky. I'm sorry you're going through that, Bono. I have no idea what to say other than I'm sorry you're going through that. I wish I had a fix. I was just trying to think. I was just trying to compare it to something. I just realized it's completely fraudulent, because why would I do that? It's like, this reminds me of another medical case Dr. Mantis, solved at one point. Okay. Braidless Shadowheart, it is quite upsetting, isn't it? Probably the worst thumbnail that I've ever gone live with, I will say. This is probably the worst thumbnail I've ever gone live with. I think this is the shittest one I've ever done. I genuinely think this is the shittest one I have ever done. And I don't even think it looks bad, but I think it's insufferable what it is. Its smug aura mocks me. Do you know what I mean? There's something smug and awful about it. Kind of hurts me somehow. I don't know why there's a hype train in here. I think my dad's to blame for that hype train, but you know what? I appreciate it. Dr. Mantis sounds like one of those games where you don't have the right tools or one arm or something. Surgery with claws only. Oh, I would play that. Do you remember when YouTubers were obsessed with like Surgeon Simulator for a bit? And like everywhere you went, someone was playing Surgeon Simulator? That game always creeped me out for some reason. Now why? My word.
Somebody subbed.
Somebody did sub. That was Jake gifting a sub to The Pissed Psychologist. Well, if he'd return my calls, maybe he wouldn't be so angry. It's never necessary, but very kind. Welcome them back to the hive mind. We all know the best one. We do know the best one. That's true. Ellie, you promised Valorant and now BG3. How could you do this to me? I trusted you. No, I never. I didn't. That's not exactly the case. That's not exactly the case here. So someone. Okay. I need to admit to something. Okay. Come close. Before I no, you know what? I'm going to greet you all first. I'm going to greet you all ASMR style. No, I'm not going to do that. That's kind of weird. I would like to say hi to Master Jero. Sticky, Very Butter, Henri Apricot, Hoobsy, Sheepish, Gazette, Jackman, Rye, Kel, Nat, Midi, Level 1 Goblin, Old Man Windbreaker, Jake Likes Trophies, Pointless Egg, Theo06, Pallet, Dunny, Milo, the Gay Gremlin. Hi, Milo. I hope you're doing well tonight, by the way. KJ, welcome on in. Hanatoro, Zen Tractor, Sun Batsun, and the rest of y'all, whether you're out there lurking or you're about to say howdy, either way, hello. How you doing tonight? Now, come close. I have to confess something. I've literally already pivoted this stream from its original idea. If you ever want to know how much control you have over me and this stream, I mentioned in general chat, I was like, oh, I've got some variety horror tonight, but like, I thought it'd be funny maybe to play Dark Alliance and compare it to Brotherhood of Steel. We'll get into why we're doing that in a bit, but all you need to know is one game is a ripoff of the other, basically. And people started spamming eye emoji reacts on it. And I said, if you keep doing that, I'm going to do it. And then they used more eye emoji reacts on it. So fuck, I guess I'm playing Dark Alliance, man. I don't really have a say in the matter. I guess I'm playing Dark Alliance. First non-DST stream, let's go. Hey Sil, how you doing? And Riss and Ink, welcome on in. Artemis 2 now has toilets. That's real technology. Have you been enjoying, the astronauts have their own, like, social media managers that are posting, like, photos they're taking? It's so sick. We live in a cool era. I gotta admit, sometimes it's easy to forget it in all of the bullshit going on. We live in an era of really cool stuff going on. There's actual people tweeting from space right now. There's actual people tweeting from space. They're posting images of like what they see and what they're going through in space. Isn't that the fucking coolest thing you've ever heard? And I think if they can do that, if they can tweet images from outer space on the space station, on the Challenger, whatever the fuck, wherever they are, I think we have forgiven the crimes and disparity and issues of Bluetooth far too much. I think at this point, we've got to realize Bluetooth is not putting its best foot forward. Bluetooth, I don't even think Bluetooth's fucking trying. That's the thing that pisses me off. I don't think Bluetooth's trying. Lost connection, says the British lady in my ear as I leave my Wi-Fi, a thing that shouldn't affect her in the slightest. I don't even get phone signal if I'm in like a big shopping center. When I leave my house, my Bluetooth headphones disconnect. I don't know why. They will always disconnect. Every single time I leave my house, my Bluetooth disconnects and I have to reconnect it. Every single time. Every single time. They're tweeting from deep space and my Bluetooth can't stay connected through the fucking front door of my home. Bluetooth isn't even a real name. Isn't even its real name. That's a fact. Vincent, you're about to reveal Deep Lore to me. Also, welcome in. And hi, Gim. How you doing? Bluetooth refuses to improve ever, to be honest. Honestly, same bestie. Oh, goals, am I right, friends? No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Bluetooth disconnected because it's too windy? Honestly. What was that thing you sent me earlier, Jules? That was like, there's like 48 tortillas in deep space right now, and the number is rapidly dwindling as the astronauts grow hungrier. Which, I love that as a statement. It really puts things in perspective, to be honest. In Greece, we have a saying which translates to drag me even if I am crying, which we use it to pretend, when you pretend not to want something, but asking others to pick the choice you want so you don't do it. That's what I hear from the stream's current pivot. I have a different thumbnail made. No, don't accuse me of that. No, Nat, don't accuse me of that. I have a different thumbnail made. I have a different go live image. I rushed to make the fucking Baldur's Gate one. Although, admittedly, hear me out. We are going to be able to test something kind of cool that I set up for you guys. If you're in the Discord, you already know about this. I did set up something kind of rad. We do have something kind of rad that you're going to get to see specifically because we are playing Dark Alliance tonight. All it took was some eye emojis. Listen, okay, hear me out. Okay, I think I don't have a strong opinion on what to play. Like, I'll play 9 hours of Trackmania. I don't really mind. I'm literally just here to have a good time with you guys. But every now and then, someone's like, play House Flipper or I'm gonna die. And I'm like, okay, bud, that's all right. Yeah, I can play House Flipper. It's fine. Like, relax. It's all good. Don't worry about it. I got you. You know, I got you. Oh shit, Denver's here. Hi, Denver. Hello, everybody wave. Oh my goodness. So I did set something up for you guys. I'm probably not going to jump directly into the game, but I did set something up for you guys. Also, hang on, there's a message from Vincent. Originally, Bluetooth was supposed to be a provisional name until a more official term was found. However, the name caught on and eventually stuck. That's pretty good. I like that. That's kind of fun. I'm probably not going to jump directly into Vigigame, but I will say, you've probably already seen this. I decided that I wanted my retro to look a little more retro. Because I miss my CRTs and stuff like that, right? So allow me to show you how we're going to be handling retro games from here on out, if it works nicely. Ooh, let's go ahead and stick the aspect ratio on that. It didn't move my video game. That's really annoying that it didn't do that. Why didn't it do that? Well, that's why we test things, I guess. Let me check my macro. Lines are beautiful. It'll be even better when it's all on screen. Hang on. My Stream Deck has decided it doesn't want to do the thing that I asked it to do. It's in the list. It should be happening. Let me see. It's on the game capture? Oh, no, it's not. Huh. My, like, zoom in out on my game capture is just straight up gone. Huh? What? What? Excuse me? So it should be like... Whoop. Yeah. Why was that not toggling? There we go. That's what it's meant to look like. So does that macro just not... Okay, it works now, and then when we do it again, it's not got the thingamabob. Or it's got the wrong thingamabob. Hang on a second. The thingamabob is wrong. I ate it? Label? I needed that. For video games. Won't be a moment, chat. Which one of these is meant to be enable disable? Huh. Hang on. Okay, this is gonna get complicated for a moment. This is gonna get a little bit complicated. Okay, hold up. I need to name my pages. Chat, we're doing science together, okay? There's the off button. Off button's working absolutely fine. Now, on button, letting the team down. Honestly, got to admit, on button, letting the team down. Is it like that? Oh, I'm gonna break this, aren't I? I just realized I'm gonna break this, aren't I? Oh, no. Why would it not move? I mean, I guess we can just move it and worry about it another day. I'm just annoyed that I can't automate it. So, that is the 4x3 zoom is not being activated. And the 16:9 is also not being activated. What? I think I broke my entire macro. I know what happened and I'm really mad about it. I updated my Stream Deck software and I think the entire command I had for doing this smoothly is dead now. That's so sad. It was so sick. Alright, well the only thing that's missing is, make sure you threaten it with a screwdriver. I don't have a screwdriver. I do have a can of soda I could pretend to pour in it. That could be a thing. Robano, welcome on in. How you doing? And Frostbit. Hi. Updating OBS is such a gamble. This one in particular is my Stream Deck. So it's now not even moving the pillar. I think it's just forgotten what my OBS setup looks like. That's fucked up. Okay. Okay, so that's now moving back properly. Does that need to be an enable, maybe? I'm so confused. Okay, that's good. We are now missing the game capture zoom. It's one element. I should be able to put that in a macro. Are we ready to see if I can do that? Oh, let's find out together, chat. Let's find out together. Did I somehow, like, delete it last time I was in here? Maybe? Don't say maybe. Don't say maybe. Let's find out. Now the pillar's gone. What the fuck do you mean the pillar's gone? I might have to make this from scratch, dude. What the fuck? No. Maybe. Something's gone terribly wrong. That's so sad. That's so sad. Perhaps I'll take it perhaps. There we go. Also, Leaf, welcome on in. Listen to the calming tunes, chat. Listen to the calming tunes as I work this out. I feel like this whole macro is butchered. What? Should be very simple. 4x3, 16:9. Simple as that. Is it just off kilter because I booted my Stream Deck late or something? No longer brings the pillar up. That's a pretty big problem, to be honest. To be real with you, I guess we just worry about that. Well, I would worry about it another time, but now I'm like worried about it, you know what I mean? I'm like worried about it. That's really weird. I can assure you this was working until I literally started stream. That's so sad. Well, ideally, it's meant to go swoosh. And then my pillar is meant to go... Wait, that doesn't... Oh, that's... Huh? Yeah, so I think I know the problem. My move filters are just gone. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay, that's... Yeah, no, the filter I'm using to, like, move those is just not there anymore. But it still moves! What do you mean it still moves? I'm stumped. I'm actually stumped, gang. Okay. I have a theory. You know what? We're gonna do a tech support stream. Yeah, we're gonna do a tech support stream. Hang on. I'm going to make this from the ground up. Hold up, we're gonna... No. Wait up. You're getting the authentic experience here. We're gonna make this from the ground up. And then, I don't know, fucking guess the game or something. Because I'm so mad this doesn't work. Oh my god. At least the music's really nice. Tell me, chat, while I'm working on this, what'd you do this weekend? What'd you do? I'm curious. I want to know what you got up to. You know what's wild? This should work. I'm reading the macro. It should work. Wait, if it just suddenly works, I'm going to be so mad. No, the toggle on is still busted, okay. Oh, wait. Is that all at once? Let's find out. I changed nothing. I don't know if I'm happy or pissed off. I changed literally nothing. I just clicked through my filters and went, wait a minute, it should work, and it did. Huh? Tech support stream over. There we go. Okay, like I said, I wasn't too interested in jumping directly into the game, so let's catch up a little. If I told you I'd have to kill you, I think that's a trade we can arrange, Egg. Cookie Clicker? How in deep are you on Cookie Clicker? I gotta know. I lost a friend to Cookie Clicker for like a week one time. Saturday I played in a Pathfinder suggestion as a Draconet. Then Sunday, I went for a walk and chilled. Hey, sounds nice, Gliggly. Also, welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Probably initialize something. I think my stream deck literally didn't read what filters were meant to enable disable. So, I mean, cool that it's fixed. I'm just a little bit bothered that it didn't work in the first place. But yeah, that was the whole cool reveal, is the fact that I can just sort of... This is our regular gaming overlay that works for regular games and nothing changes. And then this is the one for retro where it puts that nice dark background on it that has a little bit of scan lines on it and things like that just to make it look a little bit more immersive. I'm pretty happy with it personally. My weekend, I play Minecraft. How is Vintage Story, Butter? I know that's not what you said, but how is Vintage Story? Are you enjoying Vintage Story? Trying to find a job? Oh, best of luck, label. I got nothing but sympathy for anyone that's in the job market right now. Like, fuck that. Ugh. So sorry. But best of luck. I hope it's going well. KJ, I painted a lot and visited my family, which was very nice. We painted minis, KJ? Are we painting Warhammer? Curious. I want to know more. Met brother and nephew, program new game, had friends over, big weekend. Yeah, big weekend for you, Vincent. God damn, nice. Well, that's pretty exciting. Jolf update later, right? Not tonight, no. Jolf update is, like my Thursday, which means Friday stream, we can Jolf. Friday stream, we can Jolf. I'm locking that in, I'm going to put that out there into the world to be 100% clear. Super Battle Golf Friday. Nothing will pivot that. On Friday night, we will be playing Super Battle Golf. Nothing will pivot that. There is not a thing in the world that can make me pivot on that. There's not a thing in the world. Made a little animation for my friend as a belated birthday present for them. That's so cute, Gadget. I like that. I like that a lot. I'm going to make you guys stare at Guess the Game real quick. Guess the Game. I instantly want to say like Layers of Fear. Not going to lie. Makes me calm down. I can do it for hours, even longer than playing games on PC. Hey, that's awesome. I wish I got into miniature painting. I used to be a little bit of a Warhammer gamer, but not too much. And I never had... a lot of it is intense amounts of caffeine and ADHD, but I never had the still hands for miniature painting. I wish I did, honestly. I wish I did. But no, my control of that is very piss poor. I pray the tail of that is still Jolf, so I may join after work, but no stress. The update is 18 holes. So, to be quite honest, I think it's Jolf all night. I would be very surprised if it's not. And people just love that game, man. I've never had a lobby die in Battle Golf. It's always popping. I love Make Clay and Fish. Mine Story, Cousin of Cave Story. Very good, very good. Played it before, very good. I really gotta get into Vintage Story, man. I gotta get into Vintage Story. Lunistus and Nia are excellent, and I love them. Still, I'm so fucking... Bing, 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 bing. Funky. You can't fucking believe the groove I'm hitting right now. This is a Fortnite dance. You just can't see all of it. Hi, Busy. How you doing? And Catgirl, welcome on in. I was gonna say, thank you for reminding me of Lunistus. I played that game. Lunistus, I'm not surprised no one recognized this, because I played that game... I'm not even sure anyone was watching me when I played this game. I played that game years ago. When did it come out? I know I got inspired by seeing it at a GDQ. But yeah, I got to watch Sil play Lunistus, and it was really beautiful because it reminded me how much I like that game. Fuck, I love Lunistus. 2022, so I probably played it about going on trending 4 years ago now. Oh, Oh, bullet to the chest. Fuck, I didn't realize it was that long ago. I thought it was like a couple... Okay. Ow. Ow. Morning, Rousey. How are we? Hit me with that Layers of Fear. I don't think Layers of Fear ever looked this good. Not gonna lie. It's not... The altars? If I said the altars, are we feeling it? Something about this says the altars to me. I don't know. But actually, if it is, I don't know where the fuck this is in the altars. Never mind. I think I'm wrong. Just to double check, when do you usually start stream local time? 5:55, but 6 p.m.'s not inaccurate. It's always been a 6 p.m. start. The reason I start 5:55 now is just to play ads. It's just to play ads. DST's kicked in on my end. Yeah, apparently a bunch of people are free of DST here tonight, which I'm really... If you are free of DST, and this is your first DST-less stream, type 1. Type 1, I need to know. Denpa's asking me about golf because Denpa wants to believe in me again. I know it. I know it. Outlast? I'm not really seeing... Oh, like, have I played Outlast? No. Have I played Outlast? I may have just watched a lot of Let's Plays, to be honest. I don't know if this one's Outlast, specifically. This is very... I'm getting a little bit of... Scorn. A little bit, not much. In my head, I had a little bit of a... Scorn. Ignore my question, the penny just dropped. Oh, Nat, you're the best. Did I see you're coming back to streaming, by the way? Did I see you're coming back to streaming? Did I see you're coming back to streaming? Sorry, I got very excited. I like my friends, and I like their streams. Whoop. Very much horror FPS, right? Maybe? Maybe. 3, 2, 1.
Maybe.
There it is. I gotta read on y'all. I gotta read on y'all.
Maybe.
I might need more info. Amnesia? Oh shit, it could be... Actually, Amnesia's not a bad pull because there is a lot of endgame Amnesia stuff that happens in, you know, ruins and kind of alien-esque looking... I don't hate it, I'm not gonna lie. Dark Descent... Oh, I don't think Dark Descent looked this good. A little reminder, Dark Descent is an older game now. It does not look this good. Dark Descent... A little crusty, shall we say. Should I eat one naan bread? As someone that ate some naan bread tonight, yes. Bottom left of this looks like the UI, though? I don't really remember Amnesia's UI, to be honest. You know what, fuck it, I'll give it a shot. I ain't getting anything else. Not an Amnesia game? PS5, PC, Xbox Series. So fairly modern. I would go so far as to say quite modern. Nice book. Can I have your book? Am I allowed to have your book? No, it's not. It's not old. I'm not old. 1 second. Not Aliens Dark Descent. Hang on. Amnesia The Dark Descent was released on September 8, 2010. 2010. 16 years ago. Or damn near 16 years ago. Yeah, trust me, that game looks crusty. That's not old. I'm not necessarily saying it's old, but what I am saying is 16 years ago, games didn't look like this, I don't think. Well, actually, no, in a world of diminishing returns, they kind of did. I'm not going to lie, they kind of did. 2010, so it's 16 years old. Wow, ancient. Yeah, it's 6 years old, sorry. It's 6 years old, my mistake. I got nothing, gang. I don't know where these cool-ass Halo ghosts are from. You can see a little bit of a quest marker up there. If I said, like, Avowed... Hey, if I threw, like, Avowed out there... Like, I don't know. I got nothing on this one, dude. I got nothing. Looks extremely blurry, or I'm wild. It's very heavy motion blur, is what I'm noticing, which is pretty common on, you know, modern first-person games. Banishers? Oh, Banishers is a good pick. Actually, Banishers might be the one. Honestly, I'll give it a shot. Naked Brothers Band. Well, that's none of the words I typed, so I would be surprised if it was Naked Brothers Band. It's Naked Brothers Band. It's not. It's fucking... I always forget this game exists, man. My brother apparently goes to bat for this game a lot. Apparently he fucking loved it. I don't really know a thing about it, to be honest. I may have nothing, but you know what I have? Naan bread? Well, then you're a person with naan bread butter. I immediately have to look up Naked Brothers Band. No, that's a dangerous Google. I'm going to put it out there. That's a dangerous Google. Show me the source. This is all a third-person game, right? There's no... Yeah, it is a third-person game. Huh. Banishers made me sad. It looks really good, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it looks like a really nice game. I never played it. Never had any reason to. Reason to. Yeah, you need a reason to play games these days, chat. My mistake. Sorry about that. Correct. What's your excuse for being a gamer? Don't have Nana bread? Oh, I want Nana bread. Also, I missed this from Nat. Yes, coming back to streaming, and it will be full-time? Well, that's a big change from never getting to see you. Holy shit, okay. I'm quite excited for that. Hell yeah. Just saying. It's a good opportunity. Had the publishers show up to compliment me not dying at one point, so I love the game. I'm just reminded of, don't mention the game if you remember this experience, but I remember playing an indie horror game that was so rough around the edges, and I was certain something I was going to do would softlock it. And a guy showed up and was like, no, you can do that, it's totally fine, trust me, I'm the dev. And I went, buddy, I don't think you've thought this through. I think this is going to softlock it. No, I'm the dev, it's fine, smile emoji. And I did the thing, and it soft-locked it. And he was just like, huh, never thought you could do that. And I'm like, yeah. I'm probably going to play a different game now. Fuck, it was so awkward. It was so awkward because, like, it was not a bad game. I actually started it with very good hopes and things like that, but we got into it and it just fell the fuck apart. Like, there's a jump scare that happens, which if you're looking at it like, you know, a normal person might, it just kind of like hard despawns. You don't see it like move away or anything like that. It's all like, there's just so many things wrong with it, even though like I kept saying like it's got a strong bones. I feel like this could be a good game. And then that happened and I was just like, man, I think I'd rather play a different game now. It was really rough. I feel very bad for that experience. I think it was a very inexperienced dev. Don't get me wrong, I don't like hold anything against him or anything like that. It's just, that's one of those like, it's a uniquely Twitch-based awful experience, you know? What game is this? Not gonna tell you, sorry, Lulu. This was an experience I had where the dev kind of embarrassed themselves a little bit in my chat. So I don't want to name it based on this experience, but it was during our indie horror crawl. which is still pretty much always on. I'm always down for more indie horror, but alas, we were playing, 3 to 4 different games a night at one point, which led to some bargain bin pickups, which this is kind of where we got that. Also, welcome in, by the way, Lulu. Hi. I've had fun going, if you soft-lock my game, I'm gifting 5 subs. I love that. I honestly love that. Woo. Alright, hold up. I'm clicking away notifications. And I'm alive. I'm alive and well. Did the developer find it funny? I don't think so. I don't think so. Is what I'm gonna say. Yo, Athena, how you doing? Welcome in. Specifically, my feet are sweaty and it's weird. I've no idea how to respond to that, but I wish you well. I wish you well with this experience. Chat, is it time? Is it time we go investigate the game that ripped off Fallout? Fuck, I can't get over how good this scene looks, though. It looks good, right? Am I seeing things or does it look good? Sorry for the caps lock. Hey, you're fine, KJ. You're fine. It's tool time? I don't think so, Tim. Let's get that main menu ambience. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not beautiful like that. There we go. Okay, dangerous reminder about shader glass. Remind me not to click into the window. That was a big system hiccup. Hook up? Hiccup? Is my system hooking up? Are our systems hooking up? What's happening? Are you perhaps seeing things that look good? I might be seeing things that look good, Gadget. Speaking of, I'm staring at all of you lovely people right about now. Was this before or after Brotherhood? It was before. I'm doing a bit, don't worry, I assure you. I assure you. So the story goes that Interplay commissioned Snowblind Studios for an engine to make Dark Alliance, which is the origin of Dark Alliance. It runs on the Snowblind engine from Snowblind Studios. They then went on, and I guess assumed this meant they owned the engine, because they were like, that sold great, let's make a Fallout one, and just kind of did. They just kind of did, without really asking anyone or anything of the sort. And the result was Brotherhood of Steel, a game which apparently, like, sold pretty well. Some people seem to have good memories of it, but yeah, it was essentially illegally made. I found that out after the stream. They did not have the rights to use the Snowblind engine for Brotherhood of Steel. So that game was made illegally. They settled outside of court with the idea of sort of like, well, you already used it, we can't unring that bell, but you do not have legal rights to ever use this engine again. Which is one of the reasons that there is no Brotherhood of Steel 2. We played Brotherhood of Steel. It was admirable, but deeply clunky. Like so clunky and awkward, and it's shitty and edgy, and the writing is really bad. But I thought, okay, Dark Alliance is sort of the progenitor, you know? I have good memories of playing Dark Alliance. I'm not going to let them get spoiled by a game that is apparently so famously bad, people don't even know it exists. So I thought, why don't we play some Dark Alliance and see, you know, if you shave the Fallout side off Brotherhood of Steel, is it good? You know, is it good? And that's what I question you guys as I hydrate using definitely water. And jump on in. Now, I have been warned that this game has the exact same problem of Brotherhood of Steel, which is also, for one thing, we're not doing hard. Hard in Brotherhood of Steel was the most painful thing I've ever done, going normal. That they really love to... I was about to say, they really love the feminine cleavage, is what I'm going to say. So be prepared for a lot of fantasy bikinis, I think is what I've heard. Hello, Paul, how are we? Welcome on in. Walter. You need to be hydrating right now, Walter. Oh, thank you. Thank you. It was the mic impression that got that pet. Thank you. Very good, very good. I've made this mistake once before. We do not shy away from the lady. She will guide us. Working today, even though bank holiday? Yeah, we had a nice long weekend over here of doing extremely little, and honestly, it was fantastic. I loved it. Oh, the game was a woman enjoyer.
You're
Wait,
weary from your travels, but mesmerized at the sight of Baldur's Gate. Not only a town of myth and legend, but also a place where one can find fame and fortune round every corner.
I like fame and fortune.
It is night as you enter the city, and it seems strangely deserted.
Oh my god.
But you soon discover that the night holds danger as well.
I love this sort of classy jog they're doing.
Danger is upon you.
Remember playing this in like 2007, 2008? I think I had this from a Blockbuster for like an evening.
Easy pickings, hey, Karn?
Indeed. Let's see what our little ambush has won us.
That's Liam O'Brien, right?
Halt! Who goes there?
Is that Illidan?
It's the watch.
I know the audio sucks, I'm sorry.
Yes, but take the gold. Leave the rest for the watch.
As with Brotherhood of Steel, I think the peaks are going to be really high, so I do need to play it careful.
Damnable thieves.
We got a Who Goes There already. Hey, those faces look good for PS2.
Life in this one. Looks like all they did was make off with some possessions.
Easy, easy there. That's quite a blow you took.
Hey,
Those thieves that attacked made off with your possessions. But at least you're alive.
They're becoming more bold with each passing day.
you're right, actually. Yeah, I've played a lot of Warcraft.
It's not safe out here.
You can see
There's
Arthur in the
one
Elven
particular way that he speaks in everything, and once you hear it, well, you can't unhear it.
Know how to find those that attacked you.
It's not just loading chat, it's on fire.
By a haunting voice, you come to the Elf Song Tavern. It is a small place, filled with a
Fun fact, this is actually in Baldur's Gate 3.
and grisly.
Subtitles, good call, if I can find them.
There,
Can I pause
the
without
haunting
skipping?
Voice is all around you.
We shall find out.
Patrons are silent as the song washes over them. One by one, they all seemed lost in its call.
I'll work on it, sorry gang. They weren't in settings when I booted it, but I'll check. Actually, that's Caius from Final Fantasy 13 too. We already have found other cleavage. We haven't even gotten to gameplay yet. The conversations don't have text unless subtitles are on? It is beautiful, but where's the voice coming from?
It's the spirit of an elven woman.
Oh, it's the spirit of an elven woman, to be clear.
A couple of nights.
Why does she sing?
No one truly knows.
I don't know, we're just haunted, I guess. You know how it is.
For a lost love, a soldier who died defending.
I've really invested in this game already. You guys can't be that horny.
Still,
You can't.
hearsay and tales. Welcome to
Okay, I mean, literally, I understand. Impressed with how well rendered this is? Yosha, that's sort of what I was thinking. The faces on the guards, like, especially, maybe not so much her face, but it's very high fidelity for the era it's in. I don't remember it looking this good. I gotta be honest, right off the bat, I remember it looking, I mean, do you guys want to peek behind the shader glass? We could peek behind the shader glass just to see, like, how much that is carrying it. We could do that. Maybe a little later. I don't want to spoil it too early. I don't want to spoil it too early, but I think we should do that. I think we should do that. I do think having a little bit of curvature at... Do with this as you will, but I was about to say having a little bit of curvature helps. Okay? I was hoping you could help me. I was robbed on the street by a band of thieves, and I'm looking to find them.
Sounds like members of that new thieves guild I've been hearing about. You're lucky to be alive. Word is they're responsible for the murder of 2 city watchmen and the disappearance of several.
Also,
thieves
good
from
use of
Northfield.
exaggerated expression to make, like, PS2 graphics read better. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of kind of movements that articulate things, and there's animations and things like that. Stuff like that is really... I don't know, it's really obvious when a game doesn't bother to do that. I did with it what I will. Thank you, Henri. Yes, probably, Vio. What of it? She's breathing while idle? Yeah, like... I love graphics within restrictions. I think it's really cool to see what people do where, like, you know, we can't make this look real, but we can make it look good. And I dig that a lot. Do you know where I can find these thieves?
Well, no one knows where their guild hall is. Still, if you're determined to find them...
I wouldn't be surprised if this animation is just used for this conversation as well.
I'll wager they've been using them to move around Baldur's Gate. It's probably what's been driving all those sewer rats up to the surface.
Sorry, I'm exaggerating my movement so I can talk as well. How do I get into the sewers?
Well, there's a gate to the sewers in the cellar of this tavern.
We're going into the basement to kill rats, you know, just like rat scorpions, chat. Could I... Not to be too forward, but could I use the gate? Why did that make that noise?
Well, there's a problem with that.
Oh, there's a problem with that, unfortunately.
Maybe we can help each other out.
What do you mean?
Well, we've had to lock up the cellar because of the horde of rats that suddenly showed up down there.
I feel like her animations are amping up.
Sewer gate. And a little gold to help you get back on your feet. What do you say?
It's a deal.
The door to the cellar's locked, so you'll need to get the key from Ethon over in the corner there.
John, welcome in. Sorry, your fantasy name. Ethon. Oh, I should not laugh. I should not laugh. There's probably a historic reason that name was once upon a time Ethon instead of Ethan. Ethon. Oh, Ethon. I'll go speak to him.
Luck be with you.
Thank you.
Watch those rats. Some of them can be vicious when backed in a corner.
Okay, my favorite dialogue option thus far. Holy shit. In what world would dialogue text be default on? Why would damage text be... I'm so sorry, but dialogue text, subtitles, and damage all being off by default is bonkers. That is bonkers. I believe so, but... Oh, how bright? How bright? Actually, I might up the brightness a little bit. Save it to my memory card, please. No one needs these things. Of course not. Slot 1. Oh, no. Format my other slot for it. There we go. Erica. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to get very good at... F5? Alright, hang on. Just so you guys don't see something you shouldn't. I'm gonna disappear for a second. There's a hotkey I need for a very specific kind of save. That is a bit different from your usual save, if you know what I mean. Hang on. Do I have a hotkey for that? I should have a hotkey for that. F1 and 3. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. So now, I just need to remember that I am saving, shall we say, virtually. If I hit F3... Huh? Uh-oh. This could be a huge problem. Okay, we just need to never die. That's okay, we just need to never die. Don't worry about it, we just need to never die. It's okay. It's okay if we just never die, we never need the save feature, right? What's the worst thing that could happen? What's the worst thing that could happen?
There are no enemies here.
Oh, there's no enemies here, of course.
There are no enemies here.
I mean, I understand there's no enemies. I'd like to talk to the man if possible. Is that a... Jesus Christ, that's quite a stance. There, okay. Okay. Gotta be in front of my boy.
I saw you come in. Nasty bump on the head you've got there. Something I can do for you?
Good luck, babe. I know it's gonna be bad. I'm aware. I don't know why my F-row keys aren't working through. I have a theory why they're not working. I think I can fix it. Hey, I have a question. Are there enemies here? There are no enemies here. I think I have to rebind. Shader glass is taking my inputs, is what's going on there, I think. So what I need to do is, like... Go... We're gonna make it a really dumb set of keys. Let's see if that works. Sorry for this interruption, everybody. Not how I intended this to go, but... Empty the brakes. Doesn't work. Okay. Yeah, we have no access to saving. we have, I cannot stress this enough, no access to saving the game. Just to put it out there, we have no ability to save the game. Deathless run? Yeah. Yeah, or deathful run. Both of those could be possible. Can't believe we're being interrupted in our Ellie watching. I'm still perceived. It's the game that's being interrupted. Do you have the key to the cellar?
I do. We locked the door to the cellar once the rats started swarming around down there. Did you need it for something?
More. I'm gonna kill all the rats, apparently.
Are you sure it was the rat problem? Or are you thinking of hunting down those thieves that attacked you?
Are you sure you'd like expansive dialogue? Or would you like to go down the one trajectory I have planned for us?
I overheard your conversation with Aelith. Look, friend, you've met them once and escaped with your life. Don't test your luck twice.
Dude in the back gets me every time. He's having a shit one. Look, we've all been that guy at a venue at some point. This was me back when I went to a music festival that was hosted in 43-degree Australian heat. And it was a 12-hour outdoor venue. I have, like, actual body scars from, like, the sunburn that I had on that day. I've been this guy. We do not make fun of this guy. This guy is in my soul. Was it a dry heat at least? Honestly, not with the amount I was sweating. I have to find them. They stole every last coin from me, and I aim to get what they stole back.
Well, if the thieves won't keep you from going down there, maybe the rats will.
What about the rats?
The smallest one's the length of my arm. Huge rats, and they're swarming all over the place down there. Vicious little monsters. Each one could kill a man. Easy.
I see. I'm still heading down there.
All right, then. I won't say I didn't warn you. Here's the key to the cellar door.
I could make that guy in the back alive reacts, I'm not gonna lie. Huge rats, honestly. Huge congrats.
It's not much.
Me congratulating you. I'll be careful, thanks for the key. I'm really tempted to... Somewhat unsurprisingly, I'm very tempted to take a moment to try and fix the saving issue. What I might do is when we play ads, I'll do that. Alright. You guys seeing anything that looks particularly familiar to anyone that's been watching the stream recently? Do these menus or like this look, does any of this look particularly familiar to you? Like, have you seen like anything that looks like this recently? I would be surprised. This game's perfectly unique. Oh my god, it's like the last game. No, it's nothing like that, VR. It's nothing like that. Yeah, we're gonna try one more time to use my memory card. Data corruption was found. Okay. My memory cards are really sick, chat. Sorry. Format it, yeah. Error code while assessing. Huh. That's really weird. I don't know why it's doing that. Oh well. Looks very unfringing. Yeah, it looks nothing like any other game we've played recently is the cool thing. Christ, she really has a very well-balanced run. Hello, Nebbish.
What do you want? I got no coin to spare. so don't think your begging will make me part with
Anytime I'm trying on clothes, I'm standing like that from now on. Yeah, listen, this was a particular problem with this series of games, apparently. It's the same problem with Brotherhood of Steel, where, like, it is just so aggressively... If I said, like, fantasy sexuality, do you know what I mean? Where, like, it's the chainmail bikini, it's the portrait on the side of the van. Like, it's just so obvious in its direction. Like, don't get me wrong, everyone loves being horny on main. Who gives a shit? But it's just so painfully obvious when the character design is that deeply influenced by it. And this specific era of games, in this generation, and also by this company, have a massive amount of that problem. So, as much as we might be a bit loosey-goosey with making fun of it, let's also keep in mind that, like, at the core of making fun of it, we also have a critique of this era as well. It's not just us being a bunch of horn dogs, right? Let's be very clear about that, because I could see it very easily becoming the wrong kind of conversation here, and I want to make sure we're having the right one. Anyway, I don't know if you knew anything about the thieves in Baldur's Gate.
Oh, there's always been thieves in Baldur's Gate. This latest batch may be a bit more bloodthirsty than most, but they haven't crossed me yet. Still, I'd rather be able to part with my coins at the bar.
Maybe.
Keep them in my purse.
Why can't you spend your gold at the bar?
The bartender, Aelith, cut me off 2 nights ago. I keep coming back, hoping she'll change her mind, but she hasn't come around yet.
Genuinely, he's well animated.
And with the cellars locked, I can't slip down below to get a spare bottle to tide me over.
I think I broke it in my brain.
But maybe you could.
I just realized he's animated like the pro skaters in Tony Hawk games, where they're like, brother, you should do a cool dive off this half-pipe.
Yeah.
Look closely and put Bam Majura's face over this guy for a second.
From old Ethon, then head down to the cellars to get me a bottle. I'd make it worth your while.
Alright. And we're doing you before ads?
Welcome, friend. If you're looking for a good blade or a sturdy shirt of chainmail, you've come to
It is
the
indeed
right
time to run ads, KJ.
Our stock may be a bit low at the moment with the recent demand for weapons and armor, but a new shipment should be coming in soon.
I think that is Bam's face, just in the middle of... Aww. Poor Bam. Bam is like... Is Bam in a good way? I don't even know. I have not kept up with Bam Majura. I know apparently of all the, like, Jackass crew, Steve-O is doing, like, pretty decently these days. I don't know. There's a very odd group of celebrities to be following up with. Welcome in, by the way, Seeking. I hope you're doing well. What's caused this demand?
Well, I don't know the cause, friend, but the word is there's been some trouble between the thieves' guilds of late. No matter to me if the two groups kill each other. Never had much...
Unfortunately, Label. Still a problem in modern society, but very pronounced back in the day in mainstream media. Let me see what you have. Oh my god, you're the vendor.
Fine deals. What are you looking for?
Gavlan Wheel, Gavlan Deal. Alright, I need to play ads, so there's a couple of things that are going to happen. I'm going to jump us back here, and I'm going to play ads. It's Twitch, I literally have to. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream. I know it's annoying, you know it's annoying, I hate it as well, but it does give me an opportunity to jump in and try and fix my save state issue. So, if you all don't mind, I'm going to play some ads, we're going to chat some bullshit for a couple of minutes, and I'm going to see if I can fix our ability to save the game, which, to be honest, might be kind of important. See you guys shortly, right? I'm pressing the ad button. Boop. Well said, Jackman. So as far as I can tell, it's happening because I can't use my keyboard inputs when I'm in shader glass. Huh. Maybe I can, like, format my memory cards or something. Beat it with a screwdriver. No! Well, maybe. Alright, a nice large PS2 NTFS compression? Sure. Alright, we have a new memory card. We're now going to try saving the game. I know you guys can't see this. It's intentional. I don't want you guys to see, like, behind the scenes stuff here. No good. Alright. The annoying thing is I can save if I fancy, like, tabbing in and out a bunch. I don't really want to do that for obvious reasons. Alright, we're gonna try that. I do this for you, chat. Error occurred. Error occurred, nope. That's gonna be a problem. I can safely say I've never had this issue. Yeah, I don't like that hiccup when I tab in and out as well, so... Can you also dangerously say it? I don't like that hiccup when I tab in. That anything? Maybe. What would be the solution here? Alright, memory cards are off it. We need... It's really annoying. The only other solution would be... I do have a solution, and it's a little bit annoying. We can test it. No, that won't do, because then you guys lose the shader glass. That's a shame. I didn't have a plan for this. Not gonna lie. How do I macro save stating in a way that would be read in a different program? All right. Thank you for sitting through ads, chat. I appreciate it very much. I'm going to give one opportunity to try to fix this. See if I can change up the hotkeys in a way that works, maybe? Is there a way to make global hotkeys? I don't think so. Is it feasible to put save keys on a mouse combination? So the big issue is it doesn't interpret hotkeys when it's not in close. When it's in focus. Which means if I wanted to use the saving, I would not be able to use shader glass, which is a problem. There's one other solution I have. Which would be... maybe playing through a bit of this again, but giving us an opportunity to fix that. You know what? I'm going to save state real quick. I'm going to try and fix this another way. I have a different idea. I have a different idea, chat. Almost booted a completely different game just now. Alright, hold up. I have a solution, it's just going to be more of a pain in the ass for me. That's okay. You might notice a little bit of too much stuff. Well, what if we go to our game capture? I don't really want to do that though, you know? We may just have to suffer bars, unfortunately. It's not the end of the world. And with that in mind, yep, now hotkeying works. Hotkeying works perfectly now. That's really annoying. Okay, so the solution, unfortunately, is to run it windowed. It doesn't look perfect. I don't know. Still has a vibe for me. You can see, I think you can see like a little bit of my taskbar. If you look like really closely. I don't think I care about that, to be honest. Okay, you got some purple on the sides. Who cares? Yeah, well. Is there a reason to explore more? Kind of want there to be. Welcome back anyway, everybody. It's time. It's Dark Alliance. And I just need to remember to actually save manually instead of the game doing it for me. You guys ready to kill some rats? Dark Alliance, the very same link here. Welcome in, by the way. Hi. Can't believe there's purple on the sides. You're right. I'm sorry. I'm leaving. It's okay. You didn't sign up for this. Woo. God. You know what? Marble Fizz lied. Marble Fizz lied. There's a little bit of movement while attacking. In a really weird manner. Oh, right, this doesn't work. God, I'm flashing back. I have never even seen like a video of this game since I played it from, again, a rentable Blockbusters. My goodness. Ambience music nostalgia hitting me like a 40-ton truck. Kind of same here, to be honest. That I feel like I'm going to be at war with the camera for this entire game, but them's the breaks, I guess. Like how the stabbing animation looks like we hit more with the pommel. It kind of does, doesn't it? It's a real hilt smash. I bet you it's because it's the same one for hammers. Recall potions are very useful. They act as a teleport back to the hub of any act. You can use them again to return to a location you recalled from. Recall potions are used in the pause menu. Oh, actually, it's a potion you have to pause the game to drink. Fair enough. Hello. I'd like a rusty short sword. A short sword. Dual wielding? No. Incorrect. I'm lunch, everyone. See you in a bit. Have a good one, Vincent. Thank you for being here. And enjoy your lunch. Honestly, fittingly as well, I think Shader Glass is giving me a little bit of input delay. Which, to be honest, this game traditionally would have been played with, like, a bunch of PlayStation input delay anyway. So, like, it's kind of hitting right in a weird way. Where is the second rat? I swear there was a second rat. There is no second. There's a second rat. I mean, so far it feels... I have to be honest about something. Begrudgingly. Sorry to hark on a darling beloved video game. Does instantly feel a lot better to handle than Brotherhood of Steel. Brotherhood of Steel just felt like the worst thing in the world to play. I gotta be honest. I'm realizing that now, how bad it felt. Because this is much more to my memory, like a little bit more free movement. The animations are kind of lock in, but they're like chunkier. In a weird way, I don't know how to put it. There's a lot more intentionality behind the design instantly. Whereas Brotherhood of Steel just, God, it's... Do I even need to explain why that game felt bad, or are you guys just happy knowing that it did? Huge crit. Brotherhood of Steel was fun, but yeah, it often felt like a battle. That was my issue, is some of the best mechanics in that game were accidents, right? So I can tell you a big difference right now. You see how when I swing the weapon, I'm stuck facing a direction? Brotherhood of Steel didn't lock your rotation when you attacked. So a core concept behind using melee was attacking and rapidly moving your left stick as hard as you could to like Beyblade in a circle and hit a bunch of things at once. Interesting concept, but I don't think it was intentional. I think that just was a happy accident. I do not believe that was the way that game was meant to be played, which, again, for those of you just joining, we played Brotherhood of Steel first. It's a game that famously stole every single thing about Dark Alliance. It is a Dark Alliance ripoff, which is amazing because it's made by the same company, but there's a fine print on it that makes that a more reasonable statement as well. Bonk, bonk. God, even the textures on, like, the health are the exact same, aren't they? I was wondering why Brotherhood of Steel had, like, sparkling fantasy colors for health bars. That's because fucking Dark Alliance did. Oh, God. All night. That's all you're gonna get all night. It's just like Brotherhood of Steel. Person who's only ever played Brotherhood of Steel. Getting big...
Sodin. Thrashinja. Sodin. Sodin. Sodin.
No way, she can vape. Anyway, person who's only ever played Brotherhood of Steel. Getting big Brotherhood of Steel vibes from this one. Dark Alliance wishes it was Brotherhood of Steel. Honestly, I wish I was Brotherhood of Steel, frankly. Do you remember the Naruto run on that ghoul? Wow, that's very useful. 15 rats remain. It's the same text. It's just the same game. I thought the Steam froze. No, I just found a new funny button.
Sodin.
I like that she can talk over herself. I wonder if that's the magic button or if that's a special attack and we will never get a different one. Because both are equally funny, I must admit. I wish I could talk over myself. I'm sorry, Gage. I'm sorry, Gage.
Give up, you can't.
I don't have to give up. I can do this. Why would you imply I need to give up, huh? Does this look like that someone that can't? Hmm? She's a sorceress? Well, I knew that, but like, it also wouldn't be out of character for this game for that to just be her special attack, you know? I don't remember if this game has, shall we say, a robust casting system. I have no idea. The other two don't have magic. I wonder what their B button does then. That's a lot of rats. Holy shit. Come back here. Wait, do they even do the... They even do the Brotherhood of Steel Rad Scorpion thing of like running away to hide when they're low on health. I'm playing the same game. I'm playing the exact same game. I just want to check a few... There's nothing in there, never mind. I don't know why on earth I thought this game in particular would have key binding, but I did. Second game, you can assign spells to buttons, but I don't remember in the first one. Honestly, I've wanted to play this... I don't think we're going to be playing this to completion. I think I am playing this as a bit to see the comparison with Brotherhood of Steel. I do think I would like to play the second one quite a lot, actually. I thought I was distracted, huh? Thought I was distracted. I bet you did. I bet you thought I was distracted, huh? No, I'm ready for you. That's never happened before. That was quite a combo. Well done, you two. Morning, Bean. How you doing? Bean, 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 Bean. Can't believe you guys are learning how to team up to take me down. Should I be, like, annoyed about that? I don't know. There is one other thing I could try with our setup. I don't care. No, our setup looks fine. Who gives a shit? It looks fine. I know it doesn't look perfect, but I'll fix it later. God, it's just Brotherhood of Steel. It's the literal exact same thing. Oh my god. Chat co-op should be a tag. It should be, honestly. It should be. You guys work together real well. Rat Quest complete. Hey, we completed Rat Quest, chat. Dark Line's quite long and repetitive. Well then. A couple of things are going to happen, chat. For one thing, I'm going to swap my playlist over. Is what I would say if I could minimize shader glass. Yeah, there we go. We're going to go... How about one of these? Maybe a little bit of... There we go. There we go. Now, chat, I've got something for you. That is... We've lost the ability to... Oh, no. There we go. We're saving again. That's a redeem called Good Things. Now, if you've never been here for Good Things before, it's when we like to talk about things that are good. Big milestones you hit, little milestones you hit, or even just something that got you through the day-to-day. As I'm finishing cleaning up this room, I'm going to pivot us back to a little bit more of a just chatting segment. Just in case you have a good thing to share. Like I said, big wins, little wins, or even just something that you're looking forward to all classify as good things. If you've got one to share, I would love to hear it. And if you don't feel up to sharing one or anything like that, that's absolutely no worries. It's not obligatory. But if you do, you won't be doing it alone, because I'll be thinking of something right alongside you. So with that, chat, I'm going to pause this here probably. Why not pop us all the way back here, actually? Why not? It's... Dark Alliance is making scary sounds at me. I don't like it. I don't like it. Dark Alliance, guess what, motherfucker? I've got a mute button! There we go. So what you good think, chat? Like I said, you won't be doing it alone. I've got one for you as well. My good thing from Bean is I'm awake and happy and I'm hanging in there when the world is less than ideal. It is true. That is true. Hey, I'm proud of anyone that's getting through it right now, honestly. I've mentioned it before, I'll mention it again, and it's not really something I want to bring up too much in this particular channel, because I understand my purpose as an entertainment streamer. But everything is pretty fucking hard right now, so anyone that's hanging in there, I appreciate you. I know it's not easy, and I know it's not a given, and I am proud of you. We had a good thing from Butter, is that I'm making so much Minecraft wine. Red or white? Red or white wine? Does that even matter? Is there such a thing? I didn't know you could make Minecraft wine. What is Minecraft wine, Butter? One from KJ. Good thing is 1 whole day for myself. Holy shit. Apparently my collarbone looks a lot like a hand. Let's fix that. God damn. Honestly, a day to yourself can go down just right. I respect that. I'm glad you're having a good one, KJ. 25 different kinds from a vinery mod? Okay, okay. Okay, Butter's got a whole vineyard. We got one from Illuminadora. Welcome in, by the way. Had a couple of friends help cheer me up immensely, and I'm not sure they truly know that. I honestly think people often don't realize how impactful they are. I have a theory that the biggest impact you'll have on the world is in places that you don't even think you have an impact in. You know what I mean? I am genuinely of the belief that, like, the kindest shit that people can do for one another is things they didn't even necessarily think of as a kind thing. It just kind of happened. It's kind of the beauty of the world, to be honest, you know? It's sort of chaos because you can't really predict that happening or anything like that. It just sort of happens, but, like, I love it. I love it. That's a good thing. I like that. One from Link here. Today I participated in a comic jam last week and managed to finish on time. Oh, shit! Comic jam sounds so cool. I've always wanted to contribute to like a game jam or something like that. I've always wanted to do a jam. I want to get in a jam. Does anyone want to get in a jam with me? No, I've been thinking about it. I've been thinking about it a lot. That's awesome, Link. I'm really happy to hear that. I hope you had a lot of fun with it too. I would. Angie's in for a jam. Nat's in for a jam. Fantastic. Type 1 if you jam. What kind of jam? Raspberry. I can jam with you. You can jam. We do need a bass player. Every jam needs a bass player. It's true. Oh, goodness. Please let me know if I missed someone, by the way. It's literally not it's not intentional. I'm sometimes get overwhelmed, which I think is very human. We got one from Henri. Good thing. Got a fun message from a bug over the weekend. Yes. I will tie that into something I want to talk about as well. So suffice to say, very happy for you, Henri. It sounds like a fantastic little bug that you've got there. Mantis, I would game jam with you any day. The only skill I got is I got no skills. I'm a streamer. That's why I'm a streamer. I have no talent. Oh, fuck. We got one from Bean, by the way. I think the best thing we can do is take it one step at a time. Life might be hard right now, but you're strong bugs and I see you fighting daily for the good of yourself. Those around you. Chin, snout, beak, or whatever face item you may consider yourself to have. Up, guys. What's up, guys, Bean? When this shit is over, we'll bounce back harder and stronger than we have before. I don't necessarily disagree. I think that's a wonderful little rallying cry there. I do think something I would love to push, something I don't think I've always done the best job doing, is trying to give people avenues to fixing shit that's wrong in the world right now. I understand that as, as an entertainer, one of my main jobs is to make sure that, people are chill, even though things are bad, but, I really want to do more to offer avenues to point people in the direction of, helping people. I don't know. I guess what I'm saying is I want to do more stuff that's kind of meaningful in that department. It's not always easy. It's not always easy, but, I think it is a conversation worth having, and I don't want to just ignore it. Want to fix shit in the world? You're not wrong, Ellie. No, I agree. I think everyone should want to fix things in the world. I appreciate that. If you get into a jam, I'd love to contribute my voice. Oh shit, we could get Gadge on it. Okay, I like that idea. I'm in on the... Suddenly I'm coming together. I have wanted to do an animation project that would involve a lot of... not an animation project, essentially podcast. I don't know what you'd really call, an audio log long form, but it would involve roles and, actors. I don't know. I've thought about doing that a lot. Is jam technically fruit soup? Absolutely. Of course it is. Makes perfect sense. Best at coding for jams, but I can do art instead if needed. I like that we're suddenly planning this. We've accidentally started, we've come full circle, and now we're just straight up planning it. That's very entertaining to me. Oh, lordy, lordy. Like a radio drama about the bugs? I've tried to do them before, but admittedly, I did not have the sort of, shall we say, how do I put this? Bug power that we do now, I guess. So, yeah, might be a little bit more successful now than it was 4 years ago. You know? Accidental creative projects, you know it, you know it. Game jams take a lot of time, so I've only done one, but I did complete one. Hey, 1-to-1 ratio, butter always converts. There it is, there it is. I don't see any other good things in chat. Feel free to post them. If I've missed them, just at me or something. It's not intentional, I just miss things. I guess I can talk about mine. I don't think I get in trouble for talking about mine. I'm gonna start talking about mine. After basically an entire year of sort of gently nudging people towards this realization. So basically, I've talked about this before. I have a Baldur's Gate group that turned into a general games group, that turned into a no one does anything because we're all over 30 group that meets on the weekends. Some of the only non-stream related gaming I do. It is the only non-stream related gaming that I do. So it's kind of precious to me. I think in a way it might not necessarily be precious to some other people, but that's okay. But I've been nudging them towards the realization of like, hey, you know, if people don't want to keep buying video games and people are kind of like, you know, need to have a more strict schedule for what they're doing and things like that, you know, I'm just saying there's always tabletops. There's always tabletops. And after just sort of a serendipitous moment, a friend in that group was like, you know what? Did you guys realize there's always tabletops? And I was like, oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, what a wonderful thought. Yeah, there is. But no. Just to be 100% serious for a moment, we are pushing towards being more of an RPG group in the future, which is something that if you followed this channel, I have not had in a very long time. I live and breathe over collaborative storytelling. Like, collaborative storytelling is some of the... It's probably my favorite thing. If I had to sort of gun to my head pick a favorite thing, I think collaborative storytelling is very high. It's very close to number one. And it's worth mentioning this specifically because I like making those stories and helping people explore them. You know what I extremely rarely do, if basically ever at all do, is play in them. I can count on one hand, after doing this my entire life, I can count on one hand the amount of times I have played in a campaign. And as far as I can tell, unless something goes extremely wrong, I'm not actually DMing this. And don't get me wrong, I do have a suspicion I might need to grab the reins here and there, just in case. I do seem to have the most experience of the group. But fuck, man, it's really rare that I've had the opportunity to be a player in something. It is so extremely rare, and I'm very, 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 very excited about it. I've also been put in an interesting scenario where we are a small enough group that a couple extra people is probably not a bad idea. Maybe 1 or 2 extra people is not a bad idea. And what that means is, I have been shopping around. I've been going to my group who, I think, like, again, they are newer to tabletops than I am, which means I think in a general sense, there might need to be more common ground with anyone I introduce to the group than there might be for someone with a little bit more experience in, like, you know, awkward roleplay scenarios and things like that, right? And I've been coming to them with, like, resumes of people being like, "Counsel, I beseech unto you, would you accept this?" And it's very interesting, very enlightening, the people that they're, like, down to clown with. Like, for the most part, they trust my judgment, but it's also really cool to realize that, like, yeah, you know, I've had these close friends for however long, and you guys haven't even been in the same room together, you know? And it's a rare kind of ability to push that overlap into something meaningful. And if you're lucky, you end up making something that, like, I was talking to a friend of mine who's a player in one of my old campaigns just the other day, specifically because I missed playing with them. But I brought it up with them the other day, and they were talking about how they still intermittently think about a campaign we played 2 years ago, you know? And I think there is a real beauty in being able to find people with enough overlap that they can make a story together that is meaningful and affects their, like, actual lives. I think about stories I've run and still get, like, shivers thinking about events that transpired or, like, times in my life where I was doing that campaign and things like that. And I don't think it's necessarily going to have that gravity off the bat. Of course it's not. Like, not at all. But it has the opportunity to be really meaningful. And being around a bunch of my close friends who are all down to open themselves up to something like that, to fucking laugh together and cry together and theorize about plots and, like, make stories together and things like that, that is my favorite thing. It's my all-time favorite thing. So having that potentially sort of in the near distance of my life in a way has given me a lot of momentum that I otherwise would be severely lacking. I mean, you guys have heard me complaining time and time again about RPG groups and not getting anything going and things like that, so I don't know. That's my good thing. It's a very general good thing, but it is my good thing nonetheless. Been running a tabletop 5e game for the past 5 months. It's a lot of fun. Last session had the party grapple with the idea that an old man NPC who's been traveling with the party might be evil. They were friends with them, but they had to decide if they would kill him or not. Stuff like that really changes things. The face of one of my original campaigns, I would say mascot, like the iconic character of the campaign, was a NPC that was meant to die in the first session. The whole plot, the whole instigating plot, was meant to be that NPC will die in the first session, and they will follow up and investigate who this person was and why this happened, and that would lead them to the story of the game. They didn't let that happen. They didn't let that happen. That character lived and became a through line of the next 18 months of story, or something like that, and I would have never scripted it that way. So there's a very cool world where, like, giving your story to other people and relinquishing control of it rewards you with shit that you never would have imagined. And I think that's a very similar scenario where it's like the way that you would play it out as a writer and the way that you would play it out as a guide or DM or whatever your term would be for it. I kind of fucking hate the term DM personally, but it is the most common one. Is very, very, very different. And I find that so cool. I find that so cool and awesome. Have a couple casual games running now, which is really nice. I need to set up session 2 sometime. Yes, you do, brother. Yes, you do. We must trade stories. TTRPGs are such a time investment, but I'm glad to finally have a little time for something casual now that I'm no longer swamped with work. It is cool to be in that realm, isn't it? I think I've had to remind people that, like, time's a little precious when you've got a schedule, so you might as well spend it doing something, like, kind of cool, you know? I don't know. I'm excited about it. I shouldn't be talking too much about it, because there's all the chance in the world someone's going to be like, actually, fuck this, and just bail. And I think if they do, I gotta be real, I think I'm still gonna do it. Right? Like, I gotta be real. Even if someone is like, actually, I'm not down for this, I don't want to spend my Saturday nights doing this, I'm out. I think I'm gonna be like, no worries, I'm gonna do it anyway. And I feel very blessed to be in that situation, I guess. Instead of DM, what about Supreme Overlord who rules over the fabric of this narrative? I always find it so interesting. Do you guys ever know this? If you explore other modules outside of D&D, they all have different words for what the DM role is. I used to make games where we'd use the term guide, because I think guide is a very neutral, interesting term that doesn't equate to any sort of relationship beyond you sort of guide the flow of the story. The game that we're trying out, because it's based on horror movies, the DM's role is known as the director. The director. That's a cool one. I hadn't heard that one before. The director. And that does make sense, actually. That does make sense because, like, you aren't necessarily writing the story, but you are directing the scenes and pushing things towards their conclusions and things like that. You're giving people their motivations and stuff. Sauerotfutten has a ring to it. It does indeed. It does indeed. I really need to look into it myself sometime. I miss it. I just want everyone to play games. I stuttered and I mumbled for a second there because I just had the thought of, like, I really should shop around and do something with the bugs as well. I don't know. I should. My 2 games are Fabula Ultima and Pokemon Mystery Dungeon fan system. Is the Mystery Dungeon one, like, good? That could be kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie. Not even gonna lie. I wouldn't tell a fib about this. I have no idea. Well, fuck. Oh, goodness. We're just saying fuck it, we ball. That's... that a moth. You know what I mean? That a moth. Chat, Good Things is getting very banterly, so I'm probably going to move this away. Regardless, if you have a good thing, please feel free to post it. You don't need this segment to do it. It's just I do this segment to remind people that there are good things out there. I don't know. I am the kind of person who, if I don't focus... Listen, I'll be completely transparent about... I'll be very transparent about something, actually, in the sake of good things as well. I will be very, very transparent about something. A couple nights ago, I don't remember what night it was, actually, but like last week sometime, I had a bad brain evening. You guys, fellow neurodivergent or depressed friends, do you know what I mean when I say I had a bad brain evening? You know what I mean? Just, I up late, everything fucking sucks, I hate everything, just completely unrealistic bad brain bullshit, right? I had one of those going on the other night. And I gotta be real, I think I had one of those going on. If I had to put a pin in it, I had one of those going on because I hadn't done enough of what I do good things for, which is like taking stock of shit that works for me, taking stock of the cool things, and also finding out that, hey, I've got all of this creative energy I need to put somewhere and I'm doing fucking nothing with it kind of thing. So in many ways, I find myself very grateful for realizing I'm in the position where I can push forward with my good things, and I can make things happen, and I can do campaigns and games and things like that. And I think that's very cool, and that's very healthy. And if you've ever misunderstood, why do you have a good things? Is it like toxic positivity or some bullshit like that? No, absolutely not. It is entirely to do with, like, I myself have always needed to be a person that needs to, like, slow down and think about, like, what's working and what's not working, if that makes sense. And I hope, even if it's short-lived, even if it's not necessarily the whole evening or things like that, I know we have shrunk good things down to being more of a suggestion than it is a segment. I hope that when you have a moment like that, maybe you also slow down and have a think as well. Because I think that's what pulled me out of it, and hopefully, if that does come to being the case with you at some point as well, maybe it pulls you out of it as well. You know. Kind of weird if you lied about it. Is Dark Alliance making scary noises still? Oh, it is making some scary noises back there, eh? It is making some scary noises back there. That's pretty cool. You guys like scary noises? I like scary noises. Hang on a second. Ba-ba-ba. Ah, that's not what I wanted to do. Hang on, that's where you guys are meant to be. Sorry, I'm tabbed into a different window, if you're wondering what's going on there. The amount of things I hadn't thought of that I've been able to retroactively add to the campaign because players mentioned it is so useful. I want to tell you guys about the biggest cheat I've ever found DMing. And I've told this story many times before, but also I do find it very funny. Hello. I do find it very funny telling the story with Jules like 10 feet from me. I made a server with a theory crafting thread in it for my campaign. It was called Cracked Pots, the idea behind it being post your most ludicrous idea of where the plot's going, right? Or your weird theories about things that happened. And I asked people to do that for a couple of reasons. For one, it's funny. But for another, the creativity you will see from people that you do not expect is alarmingly large. And what I mean by that is there would be genuine plot holes I didn't even think of that my players would then post a Cracked Pots theory about that was like, you know, this didn't make sense, and I think it doesn't make sense because this actual other thing is happening. And I went, fuck, that's a good call. Oh, fuck, I could do that, yeah. That's a good point. And I would just stitch that into the narrative like it was always intended. If you want to run a campaign, make a thread where people can theorize about the story. You can use things, you can not use things, you can do anything you want to do with it, but just make sure you have it on tap. It's satisfying for everyone too. It is, because even the people, like, even when it comes up later, their idea is that it was always the story, right? Now, this did lead to something, I talked about this the other night, did lead to something that was known as mimic theory, which is that the characters were convinced that there was I don't know how this happened originally, but players were convinced that a character in the campaign was a mimic pretending to be someone. Some sort of shape-shifting character. And this had a lot of candidates and a lot of defensive play to make sure, like, well, shit, I need to make sure I don't get caught by that damn dastardly mimic. There was never a mimic, just to be clear. This was never a thing. There was 100% never at any point in time a mimic. There was definitely a mimic. There was kind of a mimic. There was kind of a mimic, but not really. But also, it added to the tension, because we were doing, like, a horror movie stylized campaign. So it was free tension. Like, people were always on alert from this thing, purely because they were offered the ability to theorize. And it's why I'm always telling people, never throw out any idea. Never throw out any idea. Like, let them think, you know? Ow! Oh my god, we can have full-on Diablo map. Let's go. It's also a piece of advice about writing too. If someone gives you an idea about a plot hole or something you didn't think about, say it was intended, and quietly add it in. I have heard that, yeah. I need to work out potion buttons, holy shit. Found my Dark Alliance manual? And yes, the O button is indeed the dedicated spell button. You can scroll through spells with up and down. Oh, hey, chat, does that look like selecting guns in Brotherhood of Steel? Because yes, that's exactly what that is. Best horror monster is the one players think they're facing. Ah, I like that. I like that a lot. It's kind of scary, Hanatoro. I like that. Should give this tip to Rian Johnson and J.J. Abrams. Oh, I just keep thinking of that one interview with the guys that wrote Game of Thrones, where their plot for Daenerys making a huge fumble was, I guess she forgot. The end of that show hinges on, I guess she forgot. Oh, goodness. Looks like selecting guns in Metal Gear Solid, to be honest. Colonel, I'm trying to kill the rats. Ow. I just exploded. I'm stuck in... I didn't get to the punchline of my joke, and now I'm stuck in it. Hello, by the way, Hallway Pizza. I forgot to say hi, but I hope you're doing well. My good friend, FWA 2026 Hallway Pizza. And Looney, welcome on in. How you doing? People on Reddit have correct theories about your TV show plot, then throw it all in a bin and write some dumb shit that doesn't make sense. Oh, you're the writer of Westworld. Hello. You wrote the TV show Westworld. I've heard of you. Favorite way to deal with this is the Gravity Falls method. I know a lot about the fake leak with Gravity Falls, which I still think is a very noteworthy thing that happened. Okay, what do we want to... Oh, magic missiles. Mordenkainen's sword, meteor star. Okay. What do I even want to focus on here? Improves the accuracy of your ranged attacks, provides a targeting line to make aiming easier. It gives me essentially a crosshair? That's kind of cool. Health regen, mana regeneration. Okay, hear me out. What kind of wizardry do we want to do? Magic missile is always appealing because it's magic missile, but the alternative would be, what if we just went infinitely into Burning Hands? Yo, Gremlin, how you doing? Wasn't bad, though. That's not my bag. No, that's fair. That's fair. I think this game's resonant with me because I rented it from a Blockbuster for one evening. So what annoys me about TV shows is if the people guess the plot too soon, they think they need to change the entire thing. Like, why? Let people be satisfied they got it right. That has historically happened with a few things. Like, Westworld is the biggest thing I can think of where, very specifically, I know the guy that wrote it, like the showrunner, said literally plot points are a response to being mad at Reddit for guessing things. Like, that is a thing. Remember a theory about Shrek 5 being rewritten because people guessed the entire plot? Impossible to verify this, though. It did go back to the drawing board after that infamous TikTok teaser. But I think that may have just been like they mismeasured people's interest in Shrek 5. So I don't know, but it's possible. I think it happened with WandaVision, actually? Ooh. What game is this? This is Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, Angie. This is a Baldur's Gate game. You might not believe it, but yeah, BG3 came out recently. Well, recently, 2 years ago now. Oh god, 2 years ago. Oh, fuck it, Magic Missile. 2 years ago. Magic Missile. Baldur's Gate is over Baldur's Gate 3 is over 2 years old. Ow, I keep forgetting those are explosive. It's really hard to see on my... Oh, dude, that rocks. Okay. Are we meant to be venturing this far, or should I return back to the inn? Really makes you think. Zubador, welcome in. More creators should take the Hideki Anno approach and simply make your favorite character jork it to completion on screen. Could the character jorking it be a mimic? Is that anything? You know what I might do? Oh, that's the shit. There we go. I can see. You can do it either way and not break anything. That's fair. I really should go back. We've got some quests to hand in and whatnot, but I'm just so drawn in by loot. I see more loot. I want to continue, you know? Also, I have no concept of health and mana potion. I think it's left and right on D-pad, but I haven't checked. That's fine. We'll save state here. I don't have the key for this door. Well, I mean, that does... Aha. I see. A faker. Hi, Tupper. Ask not what the mimic jorks for, but what... Yes, okay. Hello, bestie. How you doing today? Good morning. I guess we run home. I have no concept of moderation. I ate 4 small hot cross buns. Buddy, the other day I almost ate 2 pizzas. And like, there was no joy in it by the end of it. It was just like, well, it's here. I have to. I have pizza. It doesn't make sense to not eat the pizza. I have pizza. It's an object of great desire. Yo, Spirits, how you doing? Hi. I get so excited to see you. Sorry. Anyway, hello. No joy for a job well done? Apparently not. Doing okay? How's you? I'm doing pretty well. I'm a little sad I can't run this in full screen, so my retro setup has purple bars on top and bottom, but I mean, it looks kind of spacey, so. So you won. Yes, I was wrapping up my Blood Moon stuff. Also getting a bit more invested in playing Killer again. I don't know, playing Killer feels like fine now. Admittedly, the last time I played Killer would have been original SSBM before they buffed global Killer movement abilities. So like breaking pallets and kicking generators and picking up bodies was all universally slower. So I think that honestly has had a way larger effect than people realize. Killer feels like fine now. I like playing Killer again. Not 100% sold on new Trickster, but happy to be playing Trickster again. Survivor games have been really quite bad, so I started playing more Killer this event. It's been great. I think, honestly, I am returning to full-time Killer very slowly, which sucks because I have every Survivor perk. I grinded up every single Survivor perk, and I think I'm starting to realize, oh man, I want to go back.
You're back. Did you see Ethon down there?
No, I didn't see him.
He followed you down there not long ago, and I fear he may have gotten lost in the cellar. Or worse, he may have wandered into the sewers. I tried to stop him.
I'm going to minimize this for 1 second, chat. You're going to lose it for a moment. Don't worry. Chat's really losing it for a moment. I'm going to up the volume because I've realized the volume balancing on this one, unlike Brotherhood of Steel, is actually fairly good. Who is this baddie? My name's Ellie, but it's very nice for the compliment. I appreciate that. Hear about a DBD return by chance? Yeah, I've been playing DBD recently, Hoobs. I want to kind of do like private lobbies with bugs. And I fully understand people will be at like 200, 300 ping. I don't really care. I just want to play games together, to be honest. I think that'd be really fun. The blonde lady's alright too, I guess. This is Aelith. She's... This game has lots of fantasy ladies. In the traditional 90s sense. Custom lobbies in DBD are the best version of the game. That's kind of what I've come to realize is like, if I know the names of the people I'm playing against, I'm just instantly happier, right? I'm just instantly so much happier. I've said this before. I think the biggest problem with matchmaking in modern online gaming is I don't want to play with half the people out there. Like, okay, does that make me sound antisocial? Your average, like, video game player, I don't really want to play a video game with you. To be, I don't really, I don't know. I don't think we have anything in common. Now, my buddies, on the other hand, my buddies, I mean, hang on. I think we can have a good conversation, you know? No one wants to queue with solo players? I mean, also fair. I'm an average guy. No, you know what I mean. I don't mean skill-wise. I made a community in Rocket League entirely dedicated to not discriminating based on experience level. Like, that is 100% my jam. I mean that your average sort of... how do I say this tactfully? Sort of posts on Reddit, early 20s-something, video game, competitive grinder is maybe not a person that I have a ton of common ground with, shall we say. There's also some really nice people randomly playing online. I want to show you guys something real quick. I accidentally 8-hooked, which is basically everyone's about to die, the game's over, a lobby, and I realized they were really struggling. So I just sat down and I sort of slowed down and I let them farm, because it's during the event, like everyone has to do very specific like event things to like farm up experience points and things like that. And in doing that, I had this little exchange at the end. And it kind of broke my heart a little bit. Because I just had this feeling of like, yeah, I guarantee you if there was if there was someone that really wanted, you know, win streaking, grinding, 4 slowdowns kind of person, they probably would have just fucking killed everyone and not thought too hard about it. But hearing that, like, they were specifically a group of 4 people that were having a lot of trouble getting their event quests done, it really fucking broke my heart, dude. It genuinely, it really broke my heart. Like, there's so many lovely people out there, and I don't think mashing them all together in a matchmaker is necessarily the way to make healthy video game communities. I mean, we know it's not. That's why there are things like report functions, you know? Like, I don't know. I miss the days of knowing people in video games, is what I'll say. I miss the days of knowing people. Which I think is a fair assessment. I am that ace whenever I get a nice killer. It was really fun. They were really cute, to be honest. We queued up at a blood pump together. So, like, there's all 5 of us lined up at one pump, like, waiting. 2-hooking everyone during the event is so fun and nice. Honestly, there is nothing in the world chiller than getting your win condition and then being like, that's okay. You can get some points out of this, you know. Have a little farm, here you go. If you've 8-hooked a game, you've won. It doesn't matter. It really does not matter, I assure you. Had a lovely convo with an Ada as my teammate who said she liked watching me loop and was cheering me on. That's really cute. I love that. I'm on the other side of these complaints. I was not a very good solo queue player and it wasn't exactly fun for me either, so why bother? I mean, that's fair. Don't get me wrong. I hope it doesn't sound like I'm critiquing people who aren't, like, good at the game or anything like that. I don't necessarily mean that. What I think is if there was an environment more conducive of, for one thing, learning, and for another thing, sharing? Oh, I sound so much like a Christmas cartoon character, but like genuinely, if people shared the joy of the experience a little bit more, rather than seeking purely just grinded out win condition, PM, you would have a way stronger and better player base. If your interest is actually in helping people improve, it starts by not stomping their lights out. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know if I don't know. Anyway, I killed all the rats.
Thank you. But before you go, please take these coins in payment for all you've done so far. And, as promised, here's the key to the sewer gate. Be careful down there. There are bound to be worse things than sewer rats in those tunnels.
Alrighty. Woo! Money. Apologies for steering things into DBD. No, it's fine. It's something I'm happier talking about now that, like, I'm kind of back into it. Have you been having a good time? I've been having an excellent time. Probably much the same for you too, my friend.
Managed to find me a bottle of Aelith's best yet?
Will this do?
Hi, it'll do me well enough. Thank you, friend. Here, have a bottle from me. No idea what the thing does, but it smells awful.
Also, I'm super late to this one. Sorry, Zupador. If you like traditional fantasy lady a la heavy metal magazine, highly recommend checking out the band Castle Rat. I want to live in a world where we can explore those tropes and not have it be the only thing in the world. That's kind of the thing I've mentioned before. Like, you know, like, I mean, people have talked about this before. Fantasy bikini isn't necessarily the issue. It's that only women and all women in that media have fantasy bikini, right? If the dudes are rolling around in it, that's also kind of fine. Also, if there's just alternatives or a variety of characters and garbs, that's also fine as well. I like some old school tropes. I just don't like the oppressive nature of them, right? I don't know if that's resonant at all, but why does this guy look like a modern horror movie camper? He looks like the guy at a gas station in a Friday the 13th that's like, "Oh, you better be careful down that camp. Terrible things happen down in that camp." Anyway, thanks, farewell. He has very nebbishing features. He is rather nebbish, isn't he? I do agree. So magic missile is fine. Can I bind my potions? Ah! Bind them to triggers. Wait, is it just saying they're already on triggers? Okay, I didn't realize. I was using RB. Be totally different if only some characters were in a bikini and it was totally random of gender. Yes! Yes. I'm so glad I didn't mess up that point. Exactly what I'm saying, yes. You've gone to some weird gas stations if that's happened. Leave me alone. Oh, I look so good. Yes. I'm gradually evolving into a Power Ranger. Oh, let's go. Sorcerers cannot use this weapon type. I mean, fair enough. I'm a lumberjack and I am okay.
Our shop carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains.
I don't really see a reason to have those anymore. And I guess some of my older stuff too. Do we keep the... We're not going to use arrows. We're not going to use arrows. Things said slightly before disaster. We're not going to use arrows, chat. Don't even worry about it. We're not going to use arrows.
We have everything you need right here.
Do you have anything particularly fun to me? I can visit my talent tree in your buy menu? That's kind of interesting. Oh, staves? Wait a minute, Whoa! My dude, you are packing in the store department. Staves. Okay, I'll be back again soon. Quick save state. It just feels disrespectful and not a choice by the character. They didn't dress like that because it's their choice as character. Yes, this is the big thing. When it doesn't support the actual character design and it's an arbitrary decision of like, well, she's got to have massive breasts, for example. Like, I mean, we're seeing that right now in this video game as we speak. And I feel pretty confident making that, bringing that point up now because apparently it is a very large criticism of this series and this developer in particular. It was the same fucking problem with Brotherhood of Steel, so... Real big stock he got there? Oh, yeah. Hey, Chad, look, it's all those rats. Hey, I left money behind. The Castle Rat Singer is choosing the fantasy bikini and uses it for sapphic reasons. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I think I'm super in. How much mana does this use? Actually, a pretty hefty chunk, I'm not gonna lie, but... There we go. Where's Shadowheart? Where's Astarion? Where's my totally legitimate and not modded polycule of people with deep trauma and interpersonal relationship issues? They're coming in about... If I said 20 years, is that close? 20? About... No, probably more like 18 years after this release, something like that. This would be like an 06 or something like that, right? 20 years to... I am what you all make me. Oh, goodness. Now, just remember, chat, when we were clearing rad scorpions from the warehouse in Fallout Brotherhood of Steel, we were having a great time doing that as well. 22? That's a long time to wait. That's a long time to wait. God damn. And to be honest, as someone that only played co-op Baldur's Gate with like a full party, the companions don't do that much for me. I was not a fan of them, to be honest. Except Will. I fucking love Will. I think Will is fucking awesome. I really like Will. I'm not a super big fan of the rest of them, though, to be honest. Best of luck, VR. Also, welcome in, by the way, Sammy. Sewer level 1, chat. Let's go. Very exciting. Oh, hi.
What's this you've caught? A sewer rat?
Carlack's definitely fun. An element of this is I didn't finish their stories as well, keep in mind, so... I do understand I'm missing a lot of context and stuff.
And you'll need to be in the best of health. Ah, excellent. I was expecting you. Did you receive the package?
The word loading being flaming rules, actually. It does, yeah.
I did. And I have it with me.
And you know where it is bound?
Why does this guy kind of look like Devon Sawa?
And place it within the Chamber of Ashes there.
Excellent. The entrance you seek.
Still need to play Baldur's Gate? You should. I think you'd get a lot out of it. I think you'd enjoy it a lot, Henry.
Let no one see you enter the temple and do exactly as you have been instructed.
Devon Sawa, where?
On your way.
Theo, did I just activate you?
I will return for the prisoner later.
Oh, I learned a critical hit location on Vio. That's fun. Oh, goodness. Well, well, well. We're gonna save after that, because that was a long-ass loading screen. I'm already playing Baldur's Gate IRL. I don't need to play the games. Balding Gate? Hi, Nudlers. There's no fucking way it's ad. There's literally no way it's ad time. Holy shit, ow. Random bullshit go. Hey, why are you in a cage? What? Free my friend. Save Ratty. I've been Balding Gate for longer. Where's my accolades? Okay, I gotta be real with you guys. I gotta be real with you guys about something. Okay. Okay, we're gonna talk about something before I go to ad break, which I really don't want to have to do, but I guess I have to do. We were really close to being pulled this weekend. We were really close to being pulled this weekend. Holy shit. Holy shit. The Clippers almost came out. Dude, we were so close to being pulled this weekend. I might do it tomorrow. You gotta shave my sides if you do. You gotta shave my sides. My sides have overgrown as heck. My word. Well, I'm sorry to the Dark Alliance fans of you out there, but yes, we are gonna have to go to break. Because I'm the worst streamer. I'm so sorry. Oh, goodness. Where's my music? Let's get some... And something like this. There we go. Balding Gate Dork Ally. Thank you, that's very good. That's very good. I like it, I like it. Well, just for this weekend, we came very close to shaving our heads. I have made a lot of agreements with Chad about when I'm going to shave my head. I still think it's going to happen sometime soon, to be honest. The thing is, I just kind of like my hair right now. My hair isn't super far off my hair on my model. I just need to shave my side again, and then we're good. Gotta buy a beanie first, just in case it's a terrible mistake. It won't be. I assure you. My word. Anyway. I am the worst in the world because I have somehow bullshitted my way to getting like one floor of a building done. And now I need to do ad break. I'm very sorry, Chad. It's not my intent, but alas, here we are. So I'm probably going to disappear for a couple of minutes. Fill up my water, stretch a little bit, all of that good stuff. I'm going to play ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to, so you get lets for the rest of the stream. In the meantime, I'll ask that you enjoy the music and you have a chill time. Do some self-care. This is your opportunity to do it. You're not going to miss literally anything. And when I get back, we'll do little words on stream and hang out together. What do you reckon? What do you reckon? I think that sounds pretty gravy right about now. So say we all. What am I going to leave you guys with? You guys fuck with Dance with the Dead as much as I do? Might leave you guys with a little Dance with the Dead, okay? I love me some Dance with the Dead. I want you guys to love some Dance with the Dead, and part of that is playing a little bit more of it on stream. So, I'm gonna hit you with... Hold up. Recently learned some new things about caring for my hair a little better, and I'm already seeing a bit of an improvement. I'm taking that as a good thing, Henri. I like it. I like it. Is this what I'm looking for? I need to find the song I'm looking for. Hold up. Hold up, hold up. There's something in here. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, actually, no, I wanted to do... Oh, here we go. See you guys shortly. Enjoy the vibes. It's unfortunately not cold as hell. In fact, it's pretty warm where I am right now. It should be cold pretty soon. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Consider yourselves unfortunate. I feel like a dog stuck in a cone. Come on, let me scratch it. If one were to theoretically gift music on Bandcamp, how would one do that? Now, the only reason that I am telling you this is because people have already done it. And it only feels fair to make it common knowledge. I am not in any way encouraging anyone to do this, but if you're going to request it, people have already done this, so I think it is fitting to do it. You can send it to my business email. It's in the About section. It is elliespacemantis@gmail.com. The only reason I'm suggesting that is because people have already found out how to do that, which is very sweet and very kind. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that it's not a kind thing to do. But I think in the interest of fairness, I should make it public knowledge as well. Also, heard in the DMs, by the way, Butter. Heard in the DMs. That's not bad. I have a few ideas with that, actually. Whoopa. I like Fui's one, which I can never remember, so it always surprises me. I think it's, I'm a big boy, I put my taxes on one leg at a time, I can punch a squid. Which I think is just enjoyable no matter who you are, frankly. Good golly. You'll get herds in your DMs? Yes. So it goes. For no reason in particular? Of course not, Tupper, of course not. No, people have been really kind with the Bandcamp stuff. Honestly, it's made me realize what I can do to make a playlist that's not just like all of my music in a big soup, you know? Which I'm kind of vibing with playing. Okay, hear me out. This is part of the reason I say this, okay? We're gonna swap out to, keep this. I started stream with this music, right? This is a Japanese jazz fusion band that I found. At least that was the playlist that I found them in, right? Which, if I found them on Spotify, would be like, okay, I'll like that song and never look into it. Actually, a better example is this song here. I love this song. Finding out where this music comes from, finding the artist, and finding the Bandcamp album that this comes from, I feel so much more invested in this album and this artist than I did when I just had this song liked on a streaming service. You know? I know that sounds silly, but having a very intentional, purposeful relationship with the content you consume... Barrage. Wait, baggage? Just feels more meaningful, you know? Also, good morning, by the way, Dusk. I've read your message. I didn't say hi. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. And Skelly. Hello, hello. Big Music Soup is how I always operate. It used to be how I operated as well. Garbage? Well, you know, one person's garbage is another person's treasure, and keep that in mind, okay? By which I mean you should try Treasure. Give Treasure a shot? Like, this was just one song in a random playlist. I now have this album. I now like this artist. I feel like I found something, you know, as opposed to just sort of, it's in the shuffle. And that kicks ass, and I want more of that. There's only one place located to me closer to the sun than Perth, and that's the Philippines. Yep. It's unfortunately true. They checked. But yeah, I think it's kind of cool, because it means we get to kind of build this stuff up together. Kind of like we did with Shadow Man in the first place, right? Like, I don't know. I groove with it, man. I groove with it. I know it's going to be a bit of a journey. I know a lot of people are missing the tracks they like, and I know my intro song playlist is, you know, I can't start every stream with a new song like I used to. But maybe that's, like, for the best, you know? Is that weird to say? Maybe that's for the best. Like, I don't think we should have, like, perfect, infinite music access forever. I actually do think you should, like, buy albums and shit. If we're going back to physical media, we need to go back willingly, not kicking and screaming. Equivalent of buying DVDs over scrolling through Netflix. Even just, like, the relationship of... what's the word? Of, renting something that looks like it's your cup of tea instead of window shopping on Netflix. My Big Music Soup listening predates my time with Spotify. Always hyperfixated on getting artist discographies. If I wasn't feeling a specific album artist, all of everything got shuffled instead. I do agree. I do fully agree. I guess I'm trying to find a silver lining of all the Spotify canceling stuff recently, which is like, don't get me wrong, it's long overdue, but I also think a lot of us are collectively making the decision simultaneously, because it's fucking easier that way, man. It's easier that way for everyone to be like on a communal wavelength of, yeah, no, we're not using this anymore. I am definitely looking for a silver lining there, don't get me wrong. But I do still think there's an intimacy to music you pick out, even when it's full discographies, that isn't necessarily there with streaming. I do still feel that way, even though I agree, actually. I used to find discographies and everything as well. That's how I got into Muse. I got like all of the complete works of Muse and just shuffled it forever. For no reason in particular, there might be something in your email. Thank you very much, Tupper. Sorry, that's a really good album. It would be a hell of a shame to miss that one, actually. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. You'll have been so kind. Thank you very much. Speaking of physical media, while unpacking, we found an X-Men cartoon VHS that we got from a charity shop and had unopened X-Men stickers from back in the day. Oh, that rules. That's so cool. Song came on the other day and I was like, I wonder no longer. That should be pretty easy to set up and just instantly add, but I will what's the word? We'll do it when I can set up my playlists and whatnot. Sorry, I faded out for a second there, my bad. Mentioning Fubar the other day got me to finally pull the trigger and get to work avoiding streaming music. Zoop, let's go! Hey, you are in very light company. A lot of us are pulling the plug on streaming stuff right now. That rules. That rules. I've thought about, well, I mean, we already have a music channel, but like it's more important now than ever in the Discord, I think. In general, I still just fixate on listening to a whole album on repeat rather than playing a random mix, so ditching Spotify will be exceptionally simple once I have the storage space for local files again. Let's go! I love to hear that, Dusk. I do agree. I think I try to form a connection to an album, which, hear me out, is why I'm still not on the new Carnival album. As much as I think it's a good album, I'm not there with it yet, because I haven't had my, like, 25 listens through yet, you know? Holy shit, Geb's here. Geb? Good evening. I was literally just talking about you, if literally just means an hour and a half ago. Hello. Gotta be the right time for stuff to click sometimes. It's a part of that, and it's a part of, like, needing to form an appropriate relationship with it as well. Because for me, Carnival, specifically as an artist, is probably, it's 2 major albums, and then there's also a third for some fuel, you know what I mean? And having a little bit more into that mix is kind of like, I can't find the distinct cut I had the same problem with the new Tool album, actually, where it was kind of like, I can't find the distinct cut in stylization, where it's like, this is a new project. I don't know if that makes any sense whatsoever, but I'm yapping. I'm yapping up a storm. Hey, Sneeko! Welcome in. I'm holding a mug. Hang on a second. Hi, Sneeko. Hi. Been meaning to make a habit of pulling up my music ever? You gotta do your best. You gotta do your best. Check your email again. No, this can't be the theme of the evening, can it? Oh, goodness. Let me go. Buy on Lend Your Music. Always hits good. I appreciate you, cat girl. All good things. I was talking about the prospects of our Saturday nights, very specifically. You want to appreciate them as separate works instead of Carnival Glob. Yes, exactly. Oh my god. And I know this is the problem people had with Asymmetry, oddly enough. A album that I thought was very unique, in a way. Like, I thought Asymmetry specifically was very... I don't know. I guess it just comes down to what you view as sort of the archetypical sound of a... I just heard myself for a second. I sound like a hipster. Jesus. Dorielli, I bought too many rat things to gift you music. Nudlers, I want that for all of us. I want all of you buying too many pieces of furniture for your rats. That's what I want. Need to actively remind myself to bring up a playlist when I'm doing something like gaming or drawing rather than sitting in silence. For me, as someone with very bad... The way that my ADHD works, basically, is... I need to have music to match my energy. I need that very badly. So, for example, if I was doing... I was on like a time crunch for something right now, I could not have this music on. I would need music with a much higher BPM to help me work. That's just how my brain works. The music needs to match the sort of urgency, the energy of the vibe, right? This is why my playlists are sorted. We all must learn from Butter. Butter is wise. Oh, thank you, Catgo. I appreciate that. Y'all have been so sweet tonight. Thank you. Would not have made it through high school if teachers hadn't willingly ignored my earbud. God. Me. Actually me. Kind of unconsciously synchronized anything that's playing. That's also a skill. Saturdays, we're all we do is sit in silence and watch incredibly bit-crushed Twilight movies. No, Geb. Geb, can I pitch you something? Can I pitch you something? You don't have to say yes. You don't have to say yes. I had an idea, by the way. So, for those curious, I think I'm allowed to talk about this publicly. I don't know how much so. I don't think it's the worst thing in the world. Marble's going to run a game for us. Kind of cool, kind of fun. Specifically, it's going to be very Twin Peaksy, is what I know about it. I'll say no more just for the general privacy's sake, but I'm part of it. I feel very enabled to discuss it. And I would like to pitch to you, young Gebwell. This is going to be so funny if you don't even know what I'm talking about. Would you be the Mulder to my Scully? Christ alive, yes. Oh my god. I can see Geb, he's shifting into David Duchovny. Wow. What the fuck is an X-file? It's the folder where you put photos of your former relationships in case you have a bad brain night. I'm kidding. Am I wild for having exactly one playlist and otherwise just raw dogging my 90 gig music folder? I think that's how I used to do it, to be honest. I gotta be honest, I think that's how I used to do it. But I mean, that was kind of the era where like music, I don't know if you guys had this, where like having a giant iTunes library, because it's synced to your iPod or like your MP3 player or whatever, like was everyone had like a library measuring thing going on. I remember a friend of mine had like a several thousand song large library, and we were always like, how does he do it? Need to set aside some time to rewatch some X-Files to remember his character. No urgency. I just think us as a pair of government agents could have a really fun time. I think that would be incredibly funny, especially if we make up the department we're from. We're from the CBI. Want to get an iPod? I never owned one, and I also want the nostalgia of a dedicated audio player. I miss the MP3 player that was like, it's just a USB drive with a shell. Those were my jam. That era was my jam forever. I loved my iPods, but like that, I don't know. Need to make yourself IDs like the ones in The Simpsons. I will make us fake government IDs in the video game. Yes. Holy shit. I could actually show you guys some materials I made for my old detective agency game that were very of a similar cut, where they were meant to be very moody, sort of official documents, but through like kind of shadow. I don't know how to put it. Had one of those, I think, the MP3 players by Creatives, where you could plug the USB bit to transfer your music from your computer. Exactly, yeah. Bring back cassette players that you need to carry. Yeah, I mean, back when I had a Walkman, I also only had 2 albums, so I don't know. Oh, there is a sneeze. Hang on. There was. Where is it? You guys take my sneeze? You take my sneeze? The word almost made Sputnik? Oh, I wish. I wish. Once put my iPod shuffle in the washing machine that my mum got me, and I was so scared I'd get in trouble if I got it, that I got an exact identical one from CEX. Somehow she still found out. That's so funny, Ralsei. I love that. I was thinking of my character a little bit today, and I was trying to figure out a way where I could be some kind of 3-little agency drone. No way, so you were already on the railway there. Mulder and Scully open a literal floodgate of ideas. We can discuss this. I don't know if you want to have like a long implied history. I don't know if you want to do like a new partners thing, but I'm in for it. And here's the thing, we're gonna jump scare Marble with how much we've prepped. It's gonna be great. This is a campaign, by the way, that's not happening for like 2 months. We know for a fact it's not happening for like 2 months. We're just excited. I gotta work on a I kind of gotta work on a monotone. Damn. Oh dear. That's gonna be a problem for me, to be honest. That is gonna be a problem for me. Just means you can prep? Yeah, exactly. A big one for me is I'm meant to be running like little one-page RPGs and stuff like that in the interim. I don't know that I'm gonna have a ton of those ready, but like if you guys have fun little games you've played, I'm talking like the kind of like one page, like Lasers and Feelings and things like that. If you guys have shit like that you want to pitch to me, I would be very grateful because I will be using pretty much all of it in the coming months. Kong! Kobolds Ate My Baby? Is that a game? I'd play that. I'd play that. It's a one-shotty? I'll take a look, Nat. I'll take a look. It's exciting, okay. I need to go see... I had a bunch of stuff lined up, but it's stuff that I've never played. I just happened to get it in, like, asset packs from, like, Drive-Thru RPG and things like that. Like, well, when it loads, I could tell you. Apparently it's decided not to do that. I love when things don't work. I was contemplating running a very short Blades in the Dark game for people, which I think could be very fun. I know Stars Without Number could be a little bit of fun as well. I've also been thinking about... Well, Lasers and Feeling comes up, obviously. I can't find my one-shots. Must be in a different folder. That's annoying. Obligatory mention of Goblin with a Fat Ass. Goblin with a Fat Ass, I think, has literally already been discussed, which is very funny to me. I have a name? That's true. It's Julian, please. Just like the Carly Rae Jepsen song, if that helps. I am so excited that Geb was halfway to the same conclusion that I had. That has made me so confident in that idea, dude. I was like, oh, this might be kind of funny, but hearing someone else was already there, dude, I'm so in. Paranormal Investigation Bureau? We work for the PIB. Just to be clear, you're talking to an official agent of the PIB. Excuse me. We're from the PIB. It just works. It just works. The PIB? The PIB, yes. Not to be confused with the soda. We get that all the time. They call me Mr. Pibb. Purple interesting bug / bird. I'm having a great night. I'm having a very good night right about now. I'll be real with you, I'm having a great night. Mr. Pibb is a knockoff Dr. Pepper here? Yes, it is indeed. It is indeed. Dr. Pepper is great. Dr. Pepper is underappreciated in its time. Not to be confused with the Bib, bananas in pajamas. We hate those guys. We do not cooperate with the Bib. The Pib doesn't cooperate with the Bib. And also, I will need a bib so that I can eat my lobster. Dusk's mum made us Dr. Pepper slushies last night. Tell me it whipped. Tell me it was the best. That's what I want to hear. I want to live in a world where crushed ice Dr. Pepper slushies could be very strong. Do you want to have a few dark sodas I fuck with? I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I have not finished my coffee, but you guys have finished your game. Oh, Mr. Bond. I always wondered what those munchy honey cakes were like. You munching on honey cakes? Scary music is happening? Oh wait, this needs to be like that, and then yeah, okay. have to work out something about the shader glass setup, but for now it works. Hello. I honestly think Burning Hands is going to work a lot better here for a while. What game even is that? This is Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. It is a top-down Diablo-like Baldur's Gate. From like 2006 or something, I think? This is not Fallout, whatever the subtitle was. No, it's not Brotherhood of Steel. This is the game they shamelessly and illegally ripped off in order to make Brotherhood of Steel. There's a Baldur's Gate action RPG? Yes, there is. You're looking at it. You are looking at it as we speak. I kind of think I want to pull you guys back here for a very lights you on fire. He was giving me the Dead by Daylight gameplay for a bit there. Did you see it? My man was looping.
My power's too weak.
We've yet to use a single potion, and I'm determined, ow, to keep it that way. The same year as the PS3 and the worst ever Sonic game, on a totally unrelated note, I was born. Did you, like, know Sonic? Like, I feel like at that point you probably knew Sonic, right? Okay, so there's one cool thing about the health potion system that I think, if I read what it was describing correctly, is kind of cool. It just uses the best potion for your missing health. So if you're missing 10% health, it'll use like your weakest potion. If you're missing 90% health, it uses your strongest potion, which you can handle. If that's how that was inferred, that's a very... This is going to sound ridiculous. That is a surprisingly competent system. Given sort of the rest of things. I too was born. That was when Sneeko entered the world. God damn. I can't handle all these potions. I need to go to a cellar that sells weaker potions. What? Fallout Brotherhood, of that game you said it's a copy of? Yes. Well, no, this is specifically Dark Alliance, but... Yes, we were discussing Brotherhood of Steel a moment ago. Which is a game... for those of you that weren't here when I discussed it, holy shit. Okay, how about... Hey, I've got a great idea. I cast Fuck You! Wow, this is a horrible segment, huh? What I was going to say is Brotherhood of Steel did not actually have the rights to use this game's engine. They just did it anyway, because they knew it would sell. So that's like a cool thing that they did. They fundamentally did not have the rights to use the engine for this game, which they blatantly stole from. Which is funny, because they also made this game, but they did not have the rights to the engine. It's a weird situation. Where do we go from here? Oh my god, there's a jump button. Wow, that's clunky. I mean, funnily enough, Brotherhood of Steel has one, but I'd actually say it's less clunky than that. Huh. The things I've learned. I never thought about jumping. Is it weird that jumping was the best possible button in Brotherhood of Steel because it was more effective than dodging? Wonder if it works the same way here. Can I be hit while jump spamming? Yup. Holy shit. Same jump button as Shadow of the Colossus. It really makes you think. No, you don't. Jesus. It's funny that, like, 2 is the damage we're hitting for, and a crit is 21. game a little loud, by the way, chat? Let me know if it is. I turned it up specifically for the dialogue, but I think the dialogue is inherently quite low. Well, I understand the point is to highlight how bereft of creativity I are. I don't think you should be able to own a game system or engine. I don't necessarily... I mean, it depends, right? Here's the thing. While I agree, Zoop, they entered into a very specific contract with the studio that made that engine. So, regardless of our feelings, they agreed to a certain setup where they would not use the engine outside of this game, and they went on to make another one, make a shit ton of money, and then, yeah. It's very tricky because studios make their own engines. Here's the thing. This was an engine made by Snowblind Studios. It was not made by Interplay, who I think made this game. Am I right about that? Is this Silicon Knights? This is Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. Sorry, I just realized that pipe turns off when it's out of line of sight, which is a good resource save, but it's just very funny that it does that. Yeah, hear me out. We can have our thoughts and feelings on it regardless and still agree that, like, oh, they actually broke a contract to make the game that they did, specifically because they knew it would sell really well. That can still be bullshit. Right? Just to be clear. I meant the story, now know that this is not about Silicon Knights. I don't know what Silicon Knights is. Sorry, Gremlin. Don't make me go on a rant about the Nemesis system being trademarked. It's patented, but I understand your point. That's also very different, though. Hear me out. That's very different. There might be some misunderstanding here. A studio made an engine and contracted it out for usage in one game. Because of how well that game sold, the studio that rented the engine made a completely different one and sold that as well. You can want things like engines to be universal and also still agree that, like, that's a wild fucking thing to do. Game patents do be frustrating, though. They do, but they're also irrelevant to this conversation as well. I think that might be where people are getting hung up. This isn't a studio being like, I don't like that you took inspiration from our work. This is a studio being mad that they made a game that is the exact same game they essentially contracted the engine out to, using the engine that they paid for, and they only paid for one usage of it, essentially. There's a misunderstanding of what an engine is, I feel. I strongly agree with that as well. They could have simply, yes, they could have simply talked to them again and been like, we want to make our own game on this engine, and they would have been like, brilliant, here's the cost. Downright stealing an engine is shitty, I don't disagree. Right, but like, when people are responding to the thought of, like, shouldn't engines be available to use for everyone, I'm going to assume they're linked thoughts, even though they're not, you know what I mean? Come, buddy, where you going? I just want to talk. Buddy, I just want to talk. I just want to talk. Buddy, I just want to talk. Buddy, it's all... Dude, chill. Dude, chill. It's gonna be fun. You're running to your other friend, actually. Never mind, that's annoying. Hi, Angie. Welcome in. Could have been a purposeful misunderstanding of, oh, I thought we bought one engine, not just one use. If it is that, it was kept... I don't assume anything about more than that, is what I'll say. I don't assume anything more than that. I will say that would take a severe misunderstanding given the fact that, like, if contracts and things like that were drafted up, you would have had a legal team, right? If you contracted another company to make you an engine, you would have had an actual legal team look over that document, right? So I feel like you couldn't have just accidentally, whoopsie, we remade the bestseller. This is well before the era of easily licensed engines floating around by various companies. Right, that's another thing, is the era is very different. Another thing to keep in mind, and this is something that maybe is not 100% clear, we played Brotherhood of Steel recently. It's this game. Let's be 100% clear, Brotherhood of Steel is this game. It does not stop at they use the same engine, it's the same interface, with the same text, with the same structure, with the same... Like, it is bad, it is egregious. It is deeply egregious. I think engines should be open to everyone, but that is because I'm against intellectual property as a concept. Wait. Huh? Huh. That's an interesting take, is what I'll say. Yeah, as someone that works with a lot of artists and a lot of very hardworking writers and are currently in an argument with, for example, the use of generative AI, believing fully that they can use everyone's intellectual property regardless of their consent, I do have to disagree pretty strongly, unfortunately. I think we're in an era where we are fighting for, like, artists' rights to their intellectual property, so I don't necessarily... I see where you're coming from, and holy fuck, holy fuck, holy fuck. Never mind, something big just happened. Oh, he's bored. Okay, that looked really scary until he got very bored. Did it also look to you guys like he was running away from something with me? That was weird. The water's too beautiful? Fun fact, same water in Brotherhood of Steel. Regardless, I think we're getting into the realms of very personal opinions, and I think we should probably pivot away from it before anything gets a little too large for the chat box, is what I'll say. I think it's a bit too broadly stated, but intellectual property in a world where laws regarding that is mostly used to protect capital is a bit silly. I don't necessarily disagree. Like I said, this is a big conversation to get into. I'm currently playing Dark Alliance. I don't really know if I'm the particular well of knowledge that you want to have this dispute with, but I can give up at any time, that's true. Ow. Assume they mean how IP, copyright, etc. laws is abused by big companies and bad actors. I don't disagree with that. However, do you actually think that leads into we should abolish intellectual property? Because if that's the case, that means people could do anything that they want with Space Mantis right now. I don't really want that. Absolutely not? Okay, good to clarify. Artists should be able to live fully actualized, comfortable lives, and IP is not a way to achieve that. Then what do they do, though? Like, okay, don't get me wrong, if you're saying we need to re-establish everything to do with all government and economic structure, fully agree. However, I think artists not having the, like, intellectual property is not the beginning of that. It's maybe the end of it, sure, but... like I said, I think this is a much larger conversation than this chat box. I think perhaps for everyone's best, and also my particular sake of my silly, dumb stream, maybe we should pivot. I'm illegally watching Space Mantis without her authorization. If you're watching me illegally, I need you to type 1 right now. We should improve society somewhat. Yeah. I know the exact comic you're mentioning there, and I hope that's not the way you perceive me, is the alternative version of that. I will say that. I hope you're not quoting that comic in order to make me seem like the dickhead coming out of the well. Sorry, no, I'm not saying that. Okay. Well, regardless, I appreciate you. I respect your opinions. And that's a lot of fucking kobolds. These aren't unrelated thoughts. Holy shit. Welcome to the death room? Oh, we're gonna be here a while, chat. Oh, Valorant gameplay? Wait, Valorant gameplay? Valorant gameplay, everybody? Quick bit of Valorant gameplay. You guys want some Valorant gameplay? Now this is video games? Oh yeah, Amy. Oh yeah, welcome in by the way. Ow, ow, ow. Jesus. Hey, by the way, this is middle difficulty. This is normal. This is a third-person cover shooter. Oh yeah, this is Gears of War. That's missing? Wait, can I push this in a way that it's cover? Nope. Huh? I see. Aha, this spell sucks. Thought about it, chat. This spell sucks. Wait, can I use this for cover? You hit me through that? No. This is the strat. This is gaming. Oh fuck, dude, this is gaming. Dude, this is gaming. Holy shit. Oh my god. They're in the cube. I can't hit them. Holy shit. Well, that was a lot. The 6th gen CRPG tactic of copy paste some enemies, I'm going for a smoke. Oh god, I mean, that even that is not as egregious as it was in Brotherhood of Steel. God damn. It's a save point before the room if you want. I'm actually, not to reveal too much of my setup, I'm having to use save states, unfortunately, because my memory card, the wink, is not cooperating for some reason. my memory card is not operating, chat. I don't know, it's just not working today. It's weird. Now you have Kit Kats, Ellie. Sent them with my trebuchet to Julian, but they're not technically yours. We can work on that. We can work on that. Huh. Now, is there a reason I'd want to use a staff? Not really, as far as I can see. Ever since you dropped your very real physical memory card, it just isn't the same. No, I know. This is the exact same as the hand axe. Does it count as a CRPG if it was a console release? That's a great point, actually, yeah. I've actually heard the term used sometimes as, like, computerized RPG. So, like, technically it would, because it's not specifically a computer. Do we have, like, anything? One armor helmet. It is better than apparently mine. Oh, have I worn them down? Is that what's happening? One armor gloves. Hell yeah. God, the fashion goes hard though, you gotta admit. You gotta admit, the fashion goes hard. Very tempted by a kebab and someone should talk me down. Nah, get a kebab, you deserve it. Why wouldn't ya? I'd get a kebab right now if I could. Kebab? Kebab. Get the kebab. Get the kebab. I had a suspicion for a second there we could go out of bounds. I felt it in my bones. I was like, this isn't out of bounds, right? I felt it. How do you guys feel about the shading though? How do you guys feel about like the CRT and the curvature and stuff like that? Does it add to the experience? Just to give you guys a little reminder, I'll show you this very briefly. The alternative is this. Which I've got to be honest, I think looks objectively worse. I gotta be honest, I think this is much less enjoyable to look at. It loses a lot of charm. No, I agree. Yeah, I fully agree. Can I get on this physics object, maybe? It could be fun. It's smoother, don't get me wrong, and that's kind of nice, but... Oh my god. Helps with the aliasing, to be honest. Sure. I like it more with CRT. I think this is probably a little heavy. In the future, I'll probably run it a little bit lighter, but... I think it looks nice. Personally. Oh, and this is back to the original hall, isn't it? No. Even more stuff. There's nowhere to buy a kebab near me. Appreciate the kebab for I cannot. How far you gotta go for a kebab seeking? Oh, it says all the way back here. Okay. I just forgot to loot some stuff, I guess. Gimme. Were we done in the murder hall? Graveyard, welcome in. Hi. Someone who's drowning in kebab options. I wish the kebab distribution system eventually favors you. We have a couple. I was about to say we have a couple of good ones here. I don't think we do. I think we have one good one and the rest are just there. Which is a little bit annoying. Ooh, jump puzzle. That was fun. I enjoyed that. Wish Stockholm had good kebab. Does it not? Sorry to hear that. Now we could go over here, but there's no going back if we do, so I'm gonna get everything I can before we go. Hello, rat. All the good kebabs in Sweden is on like the west side. Oh, I'm sorry. Welcome in. I'm sorry, I didn't say hi to you, by the way. Well, hi, Les. And Amy, who I've been talking to both of you and I forgot to say hi. Sorry about that. I always mismeasure who's here from like the start of stream sometimes. A magic missile. Why don't you come all the way here? Yeah, there you go. You reckon that hits? Oh my god! This feels mean. Well, it felt mean until every single one of them missed, rather. Whoopa! Ow. I cannot believe that's just like a standard enemy down here. Keep greeting him like that. Nice bit of foraging. Hell yeah. They're the same boots. I just dropped my boots. I did. Whoops. We need to import some of the West Coast immigrants? I see. I don't like that wording very much. I would say you have an ulterior motive, but your motive is kebabs, I understand. Related, I now want to play Dark Messiah Might and Magic, aka the Cliff Kicker Simulator. I've wanted to play that again for like a hot minute, to be honest. I have wanted to play that again for a hot minute. Dark Messiah, like, I've backed a couple of games that are Dark Messiah inspired, and I'm looking forward to them a lot, but like, I think I need my fix. I need to play some Dark Messiah already. Greenie, welcome in! These guys have turn circles like Buicks. I kind of love them. It reminds me of a really stupid Spanish joke. Stockholm Syndrome is when you can't get a good kebab. It's true. It's true. The very real condition Stockholm Syndrome. That definitely wasn't made up to discredit a woman. Of course not. Oh, that's a lot of you. Yeah, you. Muse was singing about kebab the whole time. It makes sense, yeah. Ellie, don't lie to yourself. You want to play Dark Messiah because you can't wait for Hark the Ghoul. Don't say that. That's really accurate. I hate that read because it's so fucking accurate. Dude, I want to Hark my Ghoul right now. Ugh. How could a doctor harm someone? They literally promise they won't. It's in the oath. They make him say that. Oh my goodness. No, the Stockholm Syndrome thing's so fucked up when you get into it. Would you like my burning hands? Would you like to be burned by my hands? Quick question. Haha, jump scares. Oh. That did fuck all.
My power's too weak.
I love the wording of I'm not out of mana. My power is too weak.
My power's too weak.
Ow. Oh, yep. Oh, yep. Oh, yep. I see how it's gonna be. Hi. Anyway. Like 3 years of that joke for Mesos? I don't know what this is. Oh god. Oh my god, my boots are studded! Dude, check me out. I'm wearing studs today. This is fucked. Okay. Well. Okay. We're surviving.
My power's too weak.
No. Please.
My power's too weak.
My power is too weak, chat. You must understand. Actually, you know I got another outage warning tonight, but they failed to turn my internet off at any point in time. Like any other time this has happened, so I've just ignored it. This is technically a DC countdown stream. Technically. Sounding more like a tooltip this stream? Let me know if you would. No, you're fine. Like, I don't have access to the manual, so that's kind of cool, to be honest. Like, this is not things that pop up in the game. Oop. No, not my broke-ass memory card. Please. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that I appreciate all of you guys very much, although I will invoke the idea. If you want to discuss economical and political theory, this is probably not exactly the most beneficial place to do it. I'll be real with you, okay? I love y'all. I genuinely do not think this is... I just be clear, be very aware of where you're doing it, is what I will say. I have the Ethernet cable in my hand. I'm ready to pull the cord at the funniest next opportunity. But when is funniest, though? Because it's funniest to not do it. Right? To be honest, the funniest thing they've done is never disconnect me, even though I've advertised streams as, like, the DC countdown stream. Naan hot dog at 1 a.m. Naan hot dog at 1 a.m.? Naan hot dog at 1 a.m. I'm reading the words naan hot dog? It is pretty good timing. Would be the funniest end to stream tonight. The time I didn't advertise it? Yeah. I don't necessarily disagree. I have too much shit in my inventory. It's all the same items. Scrandivale late night snackies would go hard. I've wanted to do a stream... I mean, I wanted to do video game Scrandal. I kind of took voting on that for a while when we were doing it for the Go Live messages. I could probably pull it off, but it would be a bit... The numbers would be very divisive based on the small amount of answers we have. Spiked Club could be good. Nope, it's terrible. Much like everything we're looting. What are they gonna do, yank my cable? It's better than yanking my chain, to be honest. The big rat that makes all the rules! You know what you hate? Fire. Well, that's the end of him. Sorry. Listen, I take responsibility for that. Sorry. Feel a bit bad. Sorry. My bad. Big tired, I go to bed. Have a good stream, everyone. Have a good one, Ink. Rest well. Catch you next time. Rats being video game enemies makes me sad. Yeah, it's lightly assuaged by them being like dire rats, which I guess is fine. I'm not usually a fan of any animal that actually exists being like a common RPG enemy. It bothers me as well. I've thought this way about like the whole like wolves thing as well. Or bats get done dirty? Yes. Very true. Oh my god, okay, I thought I could kind of full frontal that guy easier than I did. I don't know, this whole idea of like animals that exist in our day-to-day are like an enemy to be slain bothers me a lot. Just make some fucking, I don't know. Get a bit creative with it. You know. Yet another game where bugs as enemies is my eternal refrain. Yup. See, now, okay, the one thing I'll say is with an asterisk, at least sometimes they make a new bug. You know what I mean? It's a new insect, you know? Sometimes you get a new insect, and that's kind of cool. Because that kind of divorces it from real-life concepts. I'm standing on a barrel. My god. It's that guy. Can you guys reach me here? This is our solution. Oh, it's a bugbear. That makes so much more sense. God, I love gameplay. Woo! You hit hard. I would like to leave. A bug? Bear. Oh, you move so fast! Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. I got shit to do. Dude, I got shit to do. Oh, he can't fit through here. We have a passageway. We've leveled up. Woo! It's so frustrating because we do a lot of damage just swinging on him. But boy, we can't tank it. Light him on fire and just kite more than anything. Nice. Going to the cinema soon? What are you watching? Music, though. Advertisements for my health? Yes, you know what? I do need to say a word from our faux sponsors, as it were. I kind of do just want to go a bunch into Burning Hands and see what happens. It could be funny. I guess we could save points and try and get some other stuff, but like... what if we just burned things? We could do that. Project Hail Mary? Apparently it's really good. I hope you have a nice time, Angie. Yes, I have to run ads, chat. I'm the worst person in the world. I have to run ads. I'm very sorry. Believe it or not, it's necessary so people get less overall, but I know they fucking suck. I'm sorry.
I have no room for that.
I'm gonna press the button. I'm also gonna sort out my inventory so you're not gonna miss anything. We'll be here when you get back. Trust me on that. Okay? We'll be here when you get back. Okay? I specifically will be right here. Okay? See you after the ads. Be right back. Okay, are they on ads? They're on ads? Okay. We tell a little fib sometimes. I did not need to ditch all of that, did I? Let's see what else is out here first. Kinda nothing. Oh, just vendor trash. that case.
I'll have to come back for this.
I have to come back for this. Oh, there's a... We can go up into town through that? Nice, okay. Let's finish our last few rooms here, maybe? Hi. Ethan!
Thank the gods you're here. Any longer and I'd be sitting in some kobold's belly.
Aelith told me to find you.
Well, after I gave you the cellar door key, I felt guilty about letting you head down here without help. So I followed you down. No sooner do I get down here than I'm surrounded by those yapping kobold devils, and they haul me to this cell and lock me in.
But the door to the sewers was locked. How did you get down here?
There's an entrance to the sewers from the street, and I used
The sewers?
I knew about it from my days when I was in the guild. The old guild, not the new one.
You're a thief?
Retired. That life's behind me. Still, I've kept a bit of what I've learned, and it might help you now.
What do you mean?
I managed to pick this key off the chieftain you killed. I think it unlocks a gate deeper in the sewers. If you're still aiming to catch those thieves that robbed you, then you'll need it. While I was locked up here, I overheard some of the thieves from this new guild planning a mission. And that's what I heard. I don't know what that thief was carrying.
I love his idea of his talents helping us.
If you want to stop
when he looted a
they've got
corpse.
planned, then you'll need to head deeper into the sewers and find that thief.
Give me the key.
All right then, I don't need to tell you to be careful. I'll meet up with you at the Elf Song Tavern later on. Come find me when you found that thief and what he was carrying. I'll try to dig up some of my old contacts and see if they can tell me anything about these thieves that could help you out.
Alrighty. Oh. My man Ethan is out of here. It's a talent to pass off a looted corpse's talent. That is true, yeah, you know, he's made himself seem invaluable without doing basically anything. Kind of want the potions more than I want anything else. Ow! Trapped chests, my beloved. I lied to your chat. I wasn't here when you got back, was I? You lifted it while the bugbear was still alive before you freed him. Right, but I do find it funny that he's like, don't worry, I've got something that's going to be a talent. This is a helpful thing that I did. I looted the guy you just beat to death. Damn, man, I wouldn't have found that any other way. I can't think of a single way I would have found that item without you. It's throwaway dialogue. It's just kind of a funny character thing if you think about it. Welcome back from ads, by the way, everybody. I hope they weren't awful. Holy shit. Actual Baldur's Gate! It's so beautiful. What are we all meeting here for? Oh, I thought that was like a... that was like a bunch of people having a conversation. No, apparently not. Bugbear makes me wonder what enterprising queer fantasy writer will give us bug otters, or maybe even bug twinks. God damn, that's the dream, right? I want to fill out my entire bug punch card. Say that again. No!
If you need something to split someone's skull, or a helm,
We're selling everything we're not using.
you'll come to the right place.
Selling everything with 1 or 0 armor on it as well, because I think we're essentially using all that. Yeah. Your shield, already have that.
If quality and price are your chief concerns, then look no farther.
Rings and
You'll find my
amulets.
shop has
Those usable? In any way? The gate from that who is called Boulder. What a curious name that is. Yes, it's Boulder's Gate. I can put these on. Not really sure what good that does, but you know what? We can do it. And that's what adventuring's all about. Sometimes you get a cute little outfit.
Oh, friend. I think the smell of the sewers has taken a liking to you.
Buddy, get a grip. Is it weird I want one of the staves? I don't know that they have anything for us specifically, but like... Jesus Christ, dude, you are loaded. I am always surprised by your stock.
Our shop carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains.
My god damn, my man's got full scale mail in here.
Swords, axes, bows.
What if I fill out studded leather? Can I afford that? Kinda wanna just not eat shit every time I get hit.
If you need something
And our damage can come from spells, so that's fine.
or a helm to protect your own, you've come
Yeah, I mean, why not? This is more than... I think this straight up doubles our armor or more.
If quality and price are your chief
Oh
concern,
shit!
then look
Obsolete
no
Auntie, welcome on in!
find my shop has excellent
Let me get a good look at you.
reasonable prices.
Hello, everybody. Coming right on through. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I would give you a channel trailer, but I have not got one to update for my updated model yet. So it'd be horribly out of date if I did. Welcome on in if you need a raid and run or anything like that. Absolutely no worries. However, if you'd like to hang out, and anyone coming across, love to hear what your favorite thing was about Obsolete Stream. I'm curious. I'm curious. Like I said, no obligation to hang out, but if you are, hello, nice to meet you. Generic rings are probably for selling, but there's Ring of X that are branded. That was my thinking as well, but also... I mean, yeah, there's buffed rings as we stand, but like, I was also thinking, could be fun. I don't know if anyone was in there personally. Hey, that's fine. Everyone gets treated the exact same way here, my friend. I hope you had a lovely stream. Welcome in. That was a very damning moment. Just for a second there. My life flashed before my eyes. Dathomir was painful? Dathomir? I'm curious. I don't know what Dathomir is. I'd like to know more. I'm selling literally my own clothes. We have boots. Gloves and helmet would be good, ideally. It's padded.
If you need something to split someone's skull, or a helm to protect your own, you've come to the right place.
Rated the one guy who doesn't know Star Wars? Well, two things, my friend. One, I know Star Wars, and two, I'm not a guy. Gotta be honest, not a strong first impression, I'm gonna be real. Gotta be honest. I've made worse? You have, but it's okay. Would you like to start again? Hello, my name's Ellie the Space Mantis. I will repeat, I use she, they pronouns. It's in the description, the tags, and everywhere else, including my mouth. Welcome on in. I hope you had a lovely stream. I hope you're doing well. Now that you mention it, there'll be a big Steppy style clip in the new trailer. There should be, honestly. See, that's the problem, is if I make a new trailer, in my head, I'm like, trying to remake the trailer we already have. Do you know what I mean? It sounds weird, but it's true. Like, I'd find myself looking for clips that fit the same pacing. Had to take a minute to get you up while raiding? I think it's better if we don't try to excuse it. Let's just move on. God, what am I even doing? I don't need to go through there anymore. But what if fresh trailer? See, that's the thing. It just comes down to what clips get watched recently, I suppose. This comes down to that. I don't know. There's a couple that I think people already want. Very excited for the new Space Mantis trailer, but I also understand it'd take ages to figure out what the trailer would be. Well, like, here's the thing. I think my brain wants to remake the old one, and I don't want to do... I want to do anything but that. I want to do basically anything but that. Like, I think subconsciously I would look for something with the same pacing, and I want to dodge that very dearly because I want to do, like, new shit, right? You voice ever get used to talking for hours? Like on stream? Oh yeah, absolutely. I have been doing this for, like, 4 years at this point. Once upon a time, my sort of stamina for streaming was... I used to think a 3-hour stream was, like, a big, long thing. It's like a big, long, terrifying thing. It's, oh my god, that's so difficult. These days, I do 6 hours, 4 days a week. And I honestly want to do more. So, like, yeah, definitely. Just the same as exercising a muscle or anything like that. You just get more used to it, more accustomed, you get better stamina, that sort of thing. 2 hours feels like so long. How do you get to 6 hours? You learn a lot of little tricks, right? Something that comes to mind is something that I have a streamer voice. Most streamers that you do know do have a streamer voice as well. It's a way of speaking with a little bit more of an inflection. This is something people do for podcasting and things like that as well, where it's more expressive and it's kind of out there a little bit, but also it's something you can perform without hurting your throat a lot. I know this sounds really weird, but that's an actual thing. You can kind of throw your voice around in a little way, which is like a little bit different from if I was using my regular ass speaking voice all the time. I actually think I would struggle to speak more on stream. Stay hydrated, that is also very true. I have a 2-liter metal water bottle that gets filled up probably 3 to 4 times a stream. And if you guys want to know why I piss so much, that's the reason, baby. Think Ellie, were you doing 6-hour streams at the very beginning, or did you experiment a lot with length in the early days? No, I didn't do 6 hours in the early days.
Is there something about this area you wanted me to see?
Yes. I think I probably tapped out at like 3 hours, to be honest. And for a long time, I did about 3-hour streams. The weird thing is I don't remember when I started, like, when it sort of went above and beyond that. I don't really know. I think it was purely organic. And to be honest, the only reason I do 6 hours now is because I like doing 6 hours and I have the ability to do that before, like, I get a ton of fatigue and things like that, right? I would never sit down and be like, the streams I'm gonna do, I think I'm gonna do 6-hour streams. No one would ever do that. No one would ever do that. Just like when you set out to write a book, you're not gonna be like, I'm gonna write the Silmarillion. No. Probably gonna do some short stories and a little bit of roleplay. And then maybe you'll set your sights on something bigger. It's all very natural. Not sure anyone starts out with super long streams. No, I don't believe that they do. Exactly. Should you get a proper water bottle? It'll save your life, my friend. Vocal cords are absolutely also muscles that get stronger with regular and proper use. Yeah, exactly. I have friends that use, that have been, like, vocalists and things like that, and it's the same thing of, like, they've had to practice using their voice in certain ways. Don't get me wrong, I still get vocal fry. I mean, God knows after COVID, I have vocal fry just by default. But, what was I gonna say? You get used to it. Working on my first album, it's gonna be a 3-hour fusion of prog metal, jazz, and classical music. I know the joke you're making, but also, please? Please. Even when I first met you, I remember the streams would be like, oh, this might be a bit of a long stream tonight. It's like 4 hours. Yeah, exactly. Although I will say, back then, I took 0 breaks as well. I will also say, when my streams were shorter, it was because I took 0 breaks. I don't think did we even have a coffee machine at that time? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Breaks help so much. They do. Even just like switching up the pacing, it helps your brain a lot. So I think everyone's got to come a long way, including exploding barrels on themselves, because I keep forgetting that's how they work. I have to custom launch OBS via a Linux terminal so I can get ChatDock to see chat, otherwise I'm flying blind. When I began streaming, I didn't have a dual monitor set up. What I did was I pulled chat up on my phone. My second monitor was my, whoa, hi. Can you fit through that? Yes, apparently. Holy shit. I think the phone second monitor is such a streamer hack. Like, everyone needs to start there. It's so good. The single monitor setup, it's rough, Soup. It's rough. But, like, that's the thing, is you've got to start somewhere, and, like, no one's ever going to fault someone for starting small. I think that's 100% how you should do it. Still have the personal mindset that 4 hours is short for a stream. Like, I feel so unfinished with 4 hours a lot, unless I'm unmedicated. Whilst true, it depends on what kind of stream you're performing. Now, 4 hours for a scripted event stream, where, for example, you're doing a very specific collab or something like that, that's probably pretty long. 4 hours for I'm grinding out Dark Alliance? No, that's pretty short, to be honest. At the end of the day, you know, it depends on what you're doing. Morning, Milk! Hi. Dang old bugbears, man. Wow, you're quite tanky, huh? I love that the last floor's boss is now just a guy here. Oh, are they tanky based on whether or not they have a cool helmet? I think they are. That's so funny. Considering a third monitor. I have a buddy that runs on 4 monitors, and honestly, it took me like visiting and getting a tour of his setup to be like, oh, I get it. I understand. I would probably struggle to do more than 2. But also, like, I could see the logic to it. All the streamer talk is making me want to get back to streaming. If you find joy in it, you should. Oh, the cube! The cube! Why does it make crying baby noises while it vomits at me? Huh? Oh, thank you. All this water was really getting to me, Kel. Thank you for giving me a life raft. And this is why we're such good friends. Hi, Elsa. Good morning. Oh my goodness. Sail away, sail away, sail away. I upgraded to a third monitor a few years ago and I can never go back now. 2 feels so limiting. Is there much of a performance hit when you add more monitors? Because I know, like, technically there is, but, like, not to a noticeable degree unless you're doing something very silly. I'm just wondering, like, what is the diminishing return of, like, if you had, like, 6 monitors, do you need an incredibly good rig to run that, or is it just irrelevant? Depends on what you have on them and the resolution. I see. Need the ports for one? That's a biggie. They don't plug into nothing, you can have a bad time. Give me that dagger. Starting to realize how strong that is. Holy shit. So these leather boots +1, are they going to be good? Am I going to feel silly? They're technically better than... I mean, not technically. They're par with what I'm wearing? And they look really dorky? God damn, traditional fantasy gear looks dorky. I've thought about getting a skinny third, but I haven't made the buy. Well, I think you need to make sure what's right for your polycule first, honestly. I personally believe you need to check in with your partner. You see how it's going, you know, that sort of... Oh! Monitors, right. Sorry. Ow! I've been thinking about a skinny third. Oh, fuck. Thank you, thank you. Oh, goodness. Oh, one more and I get a good joke. One more. Can I get one more good joke? Yes! I can, in fact, get one more good joke.
Give up, you can't.
It's joke of the stream. Thank you very much, thank you very much. I don't know how the fuck to list that in the spreadsheet, but I can. I'm gonna have to list it as I've been thinking of a skinny third. What the fuck? I went to type that and my joke of the stream layout autofilled "they fly now." Jake? They fly now? They fly now is what I'm hearing. Jake? Do we have to have a chat? They right now? Apparently they do, yeah. Oh, goodness. Urbanus message. Truly, yeah, truly. Goodness gracious. Alright, sorry, I'm back in the video game. I swear, anyway. Piranha.
Piranha.
I've hacked into the spreadsheet. Hello. I need mana regen. It will make me happy.
Piranha.
The critting. Non-bread hot dog acquired. Is it good? Is it everything you thought it'd be? You guys are so hard to hit. I guess I could magic missile them. It would make sense. It's really annoying to change spell because the change spell button just shows you what spell you have equipped when you press it once. Oh, we shoot multiple of these now. That might make it a lot more valuable, actually. Wow, that's such a better spell now. God damn. Stumbling into the origin of They Fly Now in the Split Fiction edit was everything to me. It was so good. I honestly loved it. But then again, I love everything you do, Jake. Hmm? How about that? Hmm. Posted? We may need to investigate. Woo. Woo. They make monkey noises. Nice. Still waiting on your keyboard to be shipped? I've told you guys the origin of my keyboard, right? I still really enjoy it. We raided into a buddy of mine, and she was like, oh, hi Ellie, let me get you a shout out. And the sound of her typing a shout out was literally so unbelievably good. I went, please drop everything and tell me what your keyboard is. Please, dear God, drop everything and tell me what your keyboard is. I just went and bought that keyboard. It's so, oh my God. It was so fucking good. It just so happened that she had her microphone like directly above the mic, and it was just, it's so eggshells. It's very good. Give us the name. It's oh gosh. If I said Aula 99, I think that's what it is. Yes. You know what? Let's demonstrate. Let's demonstrate. Is this the... Oh, yeah. The Aula 99. A-U-L-A-N 99. Sorrow choice. Is the case plastic? It is. Actually, no, it's not actually. I've never really thought about it because I'm not a big keyboard person, but no, it is not. Usually hate thwacky keyboards, but hang on, my save stating is giving me an error. Let's give me one moment, chat. Oh, it's mad at me for save stating. Sorry, that's really funny. The error was like, you've been saving a lot. You shouldn't use them in place of not emulator saves, like in-game saves. Like, oh, okay. Sure. We're getting a nice sounding keyboard, but this one has to die before I change? You know what, that's fair. That's fair. Are you guys big, like, you can't replace it till it's broken kind of people? Because I have challenges when I don't do that. Like, I find it very difficult not to do that. I need to be talked into it. I have 10 keyboard. Well, that's fitting because I find you a 10 out of 10, Iocha. I think I only have the one. Do I have my old one? No, that's a lie. That's a lie. I have my old one in the cupboard directly behind me. Actually, I do have more than one keyboard. Because I couldn't part with my... Again, I need to be talked into replacing things. You need to be talked into it even when things are broken. I needed to be talked into a new phone when my phone was... I told this story just the other night. When my old phone would join Discord calls in servers I wasn't in. And it would electrically shock me at night. And I needed to be talked into a new phone. How? Still to this day, don't know. Phone haunted, I think. House Flipper's 100% off Steam right now. Go get yourself a House Flipper, chat. Pretty sure I already have House Flipper, but go get yourself a House Flipper. Oh, hang on. Yes, hashtag get Kel a keyboard. Slimes! Slimes! My power is too weak. Good God. Most of my replacement needs are them being incapable of certain things. I mean, that's fair, yeah. That's also fair. I feel like I should not be here right now. Getting strong, I shouldn't be here right now, energy out of this. Ow. I do not need a new hobby, but keyboard modding. I know what you mean. A buddy of mine makes his own keyboards, which is dope as hell, for one thing. But it's also every single time I see something that's made, I'm like, dude, I gotta do this.
My power's too weak.
About Linux modding? I've had people try to get me on Linux. It's still somewhat unsold because, like, it's an operating system I don't know super well, and if I do get into it and something comes up, I can't fix it as quickly as I can on another operating system because, you know, I've used Windows machines all my life. It's, Sorry, if I said the face on the door looks exactly like Odo from Deep Space Nine... Do you... It's me, Odo. I've become a large round door blocking your passage into the next room. Quark! Fuck, Jesus Christ. I can't. Jesus, I can't. Dordo! My goodness. Oh, hello. Oh, you're nothing. Foolish me, I thought you were something. I feel like my resources are just going in the bin right now. Fine Warhammer? Wait a minute. I'm not gonna be able to use that, am I? First cool drop we get. Fuck. It's for a different class. Oh my god. Can you find 40 of them? 40 fine Warhammers? What about 500 cigarettes? That's a lot of slime. My power's too weak. Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Hey Ryan, how you doing? Hi. The slimes suck so bad. No! Oh my god, nothing happened. That's wild. Talking about making deals with ourselves, I got a bargain going with myself right now that if I can gut my side of the closet and get it functional, I can splurge on a big haul from my favorite clothing designer. I might have to make that deal with myself as well. The problem is, like, I don't have a favorite clothing designer. I just, yeah, I don't know. I have a lot of clothing that I don't want to throw away because it's, like, meaningful to some degree. Oh my god, in this version of the save, he didn't drop it. Is that... That's so funny. Yeah, he did not drop anything this time. What if we toss a staff on? Does much the same thing. There's no way this helps with like mana regen or something, does it? Who knows? Remember last summer's blue dress that I shared a selfie of? It's that same designer. Nice, okay. Oh, lordy, lordy. Yeah, see, I think that's the problem, Butter, is needing that sort of Windows cross-compatibility. I agree. That's kind of my hang-up as well. I'm gonna try this one more time. Woo! Bash him with a stick. Beautiful. Oh, oh. Ow. This is, quite frankly, ridiculous. Software I need to use only half works on Windows, not a chance I'll get it right on Linux. Yeah, that's kind of the problem. Also, I think it's probably worth mentioning, a lot of the time when people talk about Linux lack of compatibility, what they're also saying is they don't necessarily have the spoons or ability to learn how to make it compatible with Linux right now, which is an equally valid reason not to be jumping to Linux. Just to clarify. Well, that was slime time, ladies and gentlemen. Some of the little things that don't have Linux support yet with streaming, like for some reason the most used closed captioning option doesn't seem to support Linux. Yeah, that's a problem. My Odo door is gone. One of many! I see. Okay. Blue cube on the left, blue cube on the right. It's like I'm playing Pandemic. Ow. Spout, my beloved, will never be. I don't know what the fuck we'd do without Spout, to be honest. I didn't really think about that one. How about you don't? What if you didn't? What if you ceased? Give me 1 second. Actually, we're probably good. Yeah, one thing to keep in mind as well is I don't think anyone here is like, yay, I love Windows. I don't think anyone is doing that. Oh, goodness. Yeah, that is also something to keep in mind with Butter. Butter has very, very specific use cases as well. Nobody wants to be on Windows. We're forced to be on Windows. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong. You gonna spit? You gonna spit? Hey, buddy, you gonna spit? You gonna spit? You gonna spit? Hey, buddy, you wanna spit? You wanna spit? You wanna spit? You wanna spit? Rayman! If you say so, Jonathan. Huh. I think gloves +1. It's shy, apparently, yeah. Thank you for the lurk, Jonathan. I don't know why you said Rayman, but I appreciate you regardless. We're wearing 1 armor gloves. Those are 3 armor gloves, thank you. The spittoon in the corner of the western side. You gonna spit? You gonna spit? Guess I didn't realize quite how viable everything was until I dove in. That's really cool. We've had this conversation before where, like, I was under the impression Linux did not do much of anything without dependence on Windows to some degree. And I have been misled in that department. So I can't really comment outside of the fact that, like, I personally don't really have the sort of endurance to set up a new operating system right now. And if I do, it's probably going to be a Windows on my my SSD that's not half dead. Yeah, I probably... Hi, Sticky. I probably... I probably should prioritize an OS on a drive that's not past its expected death date. That would probably be a good idea. Thank you for the self-care, Sticky. I'm hydrating. Played some 5M for the first time. Was it busted? Did you have fun? I have no mana potion. Oh, that's bad. That's like I gotta go to town kind of bad. Windows 10, the last version of Windows there will ever be. Yep, because 11's not an option. Come on. Come on. Come on, you little cutie. Why don't you come up to the corner really quickly and I can burn you to fucking death.
My power's too weak.
My power's too weak. Sorry, chat. I misled you all. I'd enjoy choosing the hard vehicles, bus, bike, etc. That would be the most fun part for sure. I respect that. I like the music in this game. It's pretty ambient, isn't it? It's nice. I wonder how much of it is leaning on music from Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 at this point in time, because I don't remember the soundtracks to those games. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go to town and buy, like, potions. This is bad. This is, like, bad. This is bad, sad. Or what we could do is save state real quick and see if we can run through and grab the levers here. Holy shit. Ooh, is there a lever up here? I was fooled. I was lied to. There's nothing but pain. Alright, quick check up here. Scouting mission. Dude. Dude, what? Get him in the old doorway, I think is the idea. And then... Oh my god! No, I'm not opening both doors. You can do one at a time. Woo! That's not gonna work, is it? Come on.
My power's too weak.
This is so ridiculous. Come on, in you come. Ooh, I'm out. Fuck this. I think I found my least favorite enemy. Guess what it is? Sword really looks lootable, doesn't it? This is how I walk now. Hang on. Oh, I can't get it back. Damn. Did you hear the exact moment that music kicked in? Because I did. Oh, lordy. Fuck. Alright, where's the other lever? I think we save state that and we go looking for another... I don't think there was anything past those slimes, right? Was it dead end? Oh, dead end. Let's take a little looky purr. Tell me that's not lootable. Rip off. There's nothing else back here. Unless there is a second lever back there, but like that would be really weird. Oh, bugger it, I'm gonna have to find out, aren't I? Oh my god, they hit so hard. Holy shit. I'm being bullied by a slime. Okay. That took an awful lot of doing. Aha! She expected a second door, but you'll never expect the next. A third door! I'm glad Odo is still with us at the least, Link. We've kept Odo around this entire time. Well, we can confirm this is all dead end. This was all dead end as well. Oh, do you reckon there's a lever up there? There wasn't, right? Like, I'm certain there wasn't. There's nothing. Absolutely nothing. Started a proper diary list of what I've been reading and I'm going to read next in my book wish list. Hey, that is a good thing, Pass. I like that. Hell yeah. I love to hear that. Need to do something like that. I want to keep more of a watch list. Do you guys know, actually, I have another good thing for you guys that I completely forgot about. One of my favorite shows has a sequel that I found out about, like, today. I did not know that there was a sequel to it. There's just a second season is happening, and I did not know that would ever happen. I'm still surprised it's happening. It's a show I'm surprised you can make twice. But, yeah, it's coming out on streaming, like, now. Maybe the third lever is, like, back behind the pipe maze, but that seems really weird. Need to restore my game list for stream and also regular? Yes, yes. Is the Firefly animated show? No, no, no. It is... Okay, this is gonna sound weird. Have you guys heard of the show Jury Duty? Now, this is gonna sound like the least appealing show in the world until I tell you the gimmick, okay? So I need you guys to hang in there. I'm gonna tell you guys about this show, and it's gonna sound so unappealing. They're doing another, yeah. Let me explain. If anyone knows what this show is, please let me explain it. So Jury Duty is a show where a cast of fictional characters are going through a fictional court case, and it follows, kind of like The Office mockumentary style, follows the jurors and their sort of personal issues throughout the proceedings of the court case. Now, I've emphasized the fact these are all fictional characters, and they all are, except one guy. One single guy is on the jury, and he thinks it's a real court case with real people. It's basically a candid camera show to see how much ridiculous bullshit they can get away with this guy's suspension of disbelief. Incredible show, basically one of a kind. Fucking amazing. They also get, and I cannot stress this enough, if you're worried about this seeming like malicious in any way or something like that, the guy they get is the best human being. He is one of the most kind and patient human beings you could possibly have for something like this. When they are throwing all sorts of bullshit at him, he is just handling it like an absolute top-class human being. It's an incredible watch. It's very short. I highly recommend it to everyone. They're doing another season of that, which the amount of effort, the last episode of the season is dedicated to a behind-the-scenes, like, how the fuck did we fake an entire court case? It's remarkable what they do to get it happening, right? And they're just doing it again. They're somehow doing this again. Hi, Crystal. How you doing tonight? Ow! I'm getting spat on. I highly recommend this show to literally everyone. It's so enjoyable. It's very funny. Some of the comedy doesn't hit perfectly for me, but what hits perfectly for me is watching a guy who thinks the comedy is real struggling to react to it. It's such an incredible show. Cannot recommend it enough. The current season they're doing is the guy is a temp worker, and the company is fake. Which how the fuck that's gonna work, I don't even know. But very, very entertaining. I highly recommend. They're all quite talented improv comedians as well. And seeing like where the lines blur of like scripted scenes and then things they had to improv based on the guy's reaction and things like that, truly incredible TV. Wasn't there a super similar one with a reality show? I am unfamiliar. Gonna be honest, I'd probably watch that as well. Woo! Okay. That's all our slime doors. Is there loot back there? Yes. This guy can leave. We're alive. I hate the steam. Me as a early adopter of Valve's new software. It's a competition one, and the real person on it was also super sweet. I'd love to know it if you remember the name. Anyone else on Twitch on desktop, just chat gets stuck at all? I have my chat stuck intentionally. I have a chat pause on mouse over and things like that. Maybe something like that, but not by accident, no. Average Joe? Did not know about that one. Might have to check it out. There's just a slime in a hallway. Un slime? Rucker, if you watch Jury Duty. Hi, Closet. Good morning. The Joe Schmo Show. Never heard of it. Think I know what it was. I recommend. I think it's like your exact sense of humor, to be honest. I gotta be real. Oh, lordy. It's all three of our doors, and it gets us level crypt access. Oh, goody. I don't think I want to go to the crypt. I don't have any fucking... I gotta go to town, dude. Recall potion time? No HUD pop-up? No, you got Hollow Knight. So in a few Game Changer episodes there, the joke is all secretly on one particular contestant. I need to catch up with Game Changer and stuff. I used to really enjoy it. I just haven't checked it out in a hot minute.
Whoa, friend. I think the smell of the sewers has taken a liking to you.
God, and this is with the nice armor we bought too, keep in mind.
What are you looking for?
Holy shit, okay. Oh, hello now. I know I've given up the shield, but that's still a very nice short sword. Watch all my Game Changer in the form of random YouTube shorts. I think a lot of people do, to be honest. Most recent season was all bangers. I should get a Dropout subscription, to be honest. Lortimer, what's good? Me lurking Kaza's stream at like 2 AM. Monkey. Ipswich?
Well met, friend. It's good to see a new face in the elf song. Please have a seat, share a drink. My name's Ipswich. And what brings you to Baldur's Gate?
I had thought to seek my fortune here, but what little fortune I had was taken from me when I entered the gate.
Ah, sad tale, friend. My heart goes out to you. It seems Baldur's Gate has not been treating its visitors well of late. I, too, am a stranger here.
Why'd you come to Baldur's Gate?
Well, I came to pay my respects at the Shrine of Suffering.
Shrine of Suffering?
Run by the priests of Ilmater. But I came to find the temple sealed, and no one answered my summons. I had a terrible feeling that something was wrong inside, but I didn't.
Really good pop-up right now. Why'd you wish to visit the shrine?
My brother's bones lie within the crypts beneath the shrine. I'd hoped to pay my respects at his grave and take back with me his medallion that had been buried with him. It was always his intention that it be passed on through our family.
Of course, yes.
Now that I have a little one of my own, I wish my child to have the medallion. But now I do not know what to do, so I sit here, drink, and wait for the shrine to awake.
I'll loot your brother's corpse. Oh, end of conversation, I guess.
Please, leave me be. I want no trouble.
Are you alright?
I've been waiting for someone, but I fear I wait in vain.
Who?
My man, Kissin, had just gone on.
My man Kissin? No need to brag, jeez.
North to a place called Battle of the Bones, where the dead still walk. He has a talent for the shadowy arts, and he had been asked to recover an item, an orb for someone, then bring it here to Baldur's Gate. The amount of money he was being offered was more than either of us had ever seen. When I spoke to him about the expedition, however, he was acting strangely, almost dazed, as if he'd been hypnotized or charmed.
Do they all have the same bust? No love for the game? Shaking my head. It does seem to be the literal exact same pair of breasts on every woman, yes. No diversity.
We had agreed to meet here in the Elf Song should anything happen. But it's been almost 3 nights now, and I have seen no sign of him. I fear for the worst. I fear that the orb he recovered may have done something horrible to him.
I'll let you know if I find him.
Thanks for the rescue, Dan. Did you find that?
Still looking to return when I've found him. Oh! I didn't even know I had a quest to hand in there. Okay. Well then, look who has an amulet of dexterity +1 now, huh? Betcha, careful who you laugh at in high school, chat. We have skill points to spend, by the way? No, we're still grinding to level up. Jesus, alright. Had no idea these were quests to hand in, I'm not gonna lie. Shows what I know, I guess. Well, now we have a little bit of money to play with. Not nothing. Apparently we have 34 healing potions. And no mana. Seems like a bad ratio, not gonna lie. Ah, extra healing potion. This is for when you run out of healing potion. Got extra one.
Swords, axes, bows. We have everything you need right here.
Kinda wouldn't mind.
To split someone's skull.
Yeah, splitting skulls is kinda on the menu, but...
You'll come to the right place.
Get the feeling I'm probably gonna want. And kind of the spear is speaking to me. Masterwork stuff. I mean, does it do anything other than being a whacking stick? Because, like... as it stands, it doesn't sound too appealing, you know? You can grab an iron shield.
If quality and price are your chief concerns, then look no farther.
Does that mean we're talking about Ellie behind her back? True, yes. Currently you are. Just whacking? Alright, so I'm holding out until we find one that's like... It's got a stat on it or something then. Our gear is all 3s. Except the chest piece, obviously. We would need to start getting scale mail. Which, to be honest, I don't hate because of just how much damage everything's dealing. You restock on mana pots? There's another world where we just buy infinite mana pots, yeah. Or even Ring of Protection. Fuck it, it's protection. It's what we need. It's not even mana, it's rejuvenation, of course. Yeah, bugger it. Wait, I can buy 2 of them? I wonder if you can have 2 rings on. Who knows? I thought we were whapping? Wait, Closet's referencing WAP? Huh? That was not on my bingo card today. 2 rings and an amulet? Oh, baby.
If you need something to split someone's skull.
Yeah, we ain't affording that right now. That's fine. Huh? Oh, nothing. we're good. Oh dear. Yeah, that's a thing. Now, as for memory to how to get back down there, I guess we start here and walk our ass all the way there. Oh damn, this is gonna be a grind. Gotta go through 3 levels of sewer. Oh, actually, no, it starts right here, doesn't it? Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. I return with recall. I actually didn't know it functioned that way. But hey, we might as well save the potion, I suppose. Was thinking of the WAP goblin from Game Grumps. Closet, I think you might want to be careful about saying WAP. Just gonna put it out there. I think that may be a connotation you don't know about. Specifically to a certain song. Morning's coffee is cheesecake flavored. Oh, delicious. Morning Blaze. Sobbing? Closet doesn't know, okay? Be nice. Closet doesn't know. Closet doesn't know, okay? Closet doesn't know. Closet's an innocent boy. Wide, heavy, and potent goblin, of course.
Boxes.
Of course, yes. I don't know what else WAP could be in reference to. I have no idea what cultural sort of meaningful, sort of anything, what sort of relevance WAP could have. What sort of double entendre it might invite. He beats people with a bat? I bet he does. I bet he does, hon. It's him? It's the guy! I like that you had the same reaction.
Have you done as I asked, Khan?
Yes, my Lord Xantum.
That's also
best men to the crypts in the temple.
That voice actor.
The orb must be placed within the Chamber of Ashes within the crypts. If your man fails to do this, then both of you
Is that,
Yes, my lord.
the bad guy from Baldur's Gate? Oh my god, the Barspawn.
Very well. Bring me the prisoner you found in the sewers. I will question him now.
Haley? Hi, Sticky.
Lord, I sent for the prisoner some time ago, but I have received no word from the bugbears in the sewers.
I find it so funny I just said the bad guy from Baldur's Gate, but you know what I mean.
Find out what has happened to our soldiers and bring me the prisoner. Do not fail me in this, Khan.
Yes, my lord. Should I recall the man I sent to the temple?
Saravok?
No.
Is that his name?
If he places the orb as instructed, he will not be coming back. Tell your men to avoid the temple grounds. To enter it now is certain death.
What? I spawned in a fucking DBD chase. What? What the fuck, dude? Dude. Voiced by Kevin Michael Richardson. I'm not 100% sure that's his voice actor, but he's someone noteworthy. Me and my fine short sword will make it. Oh my god, actually it hits really badly because I'm not good with swords, I think. Holy shit, the damage! My kingdom for a level up. Sarok, yes, main bad boy in BG1 and companion in 2. That's the one. Huh. Man, my power is just so weak. At least they drop mana pots. That part's nice. Jesus. Well, that is a headless, armless zombie. Fascinating stuff. Anyway, I'm gonna go on last break chat, and I'm not sure what I want to do for it. I wouldn't mind winding down with something different. I think I've definitely explored the realm of isn't this like a Brotherhood of Steel enough for... Oh my god, Rubik's Cube. Can you solve my puzzle, chat? Sorry, I'm just busy playing, busy playing Peter Molyneux's new game. Green, no, red. Keep folding. Keep going. Ah, yes, the 1x1 Rubik's Cube. We had budget cuts, okay. That's actually really funny. Hello?
What are you doing
I thought his name was Fred.
now, before he changes you.
Who are you?
I am Fayed, a priest of Ilmater. I tend the crypts and perform burial rites here at the Shrine of Suffering.
That's the voice actor for the male Blood Elf in World of Warcraft.
I shall be the next one to be changed. Into the Walking Dead! Haven't you seen them? They're everywhere! My fellow brothers and sisters of the temple, all dead. I was taking an urn of ashes to one of the crypts when I discovered a strange set of tracks leading downwards. When I followed them, I found that thing.
Was it high, Ace?
Foul orb, and the dead arose around me. Vile skeletons, zombies, unholy ground.
Unholy ground, no less.
Sealing this level off from the level below, then barricaded myself in this room. I had hoped sealing off this level would prevent the dead from reaching here. I was wrong.
Jokes aside, love yourself than playing Peter Molyneux's next game. He's such an interesting character. I don't know. I don't know. It's just a fascinating tale throughout that man's career.
We priests of Ilmater set up some non-lethal traps here in the crypts to capture grave robbers. The trap that seals off the exits is triggered by 3 urns on this level. When these urns are taken from their pedestals, stone blocks seal off all the exits from this level. I knocked all the urns from their pedestals and then barricaded myself in here. But I was not fast enough. Some of the dead had already entered this level, and the power of that thing below seems to be able to reach even here. Fortunately, I am able to hide myself from the eyes of these undead creatures, for the time being. I can only hope that the gates and wards will prevent the dead from reaching the level above.
Where are all these undead coming from? It's a crypt.
They're coming from below. From that
Oh, I think I know the one you mean, Pass. I think I quite enjoyed that.
It's an orb. I only caught a glimpse of it. What it was doing to my fellow priests. The orb calls to their spirits, then kills them, slowly letting them die, then raising them again so they may suffer in undeath as well. It hates all of us priests. Even now, I can hear it calling, trying to draw me to it so it can kill me, then raise me from the dead to perform its will.
I'll take care of it.
No, my place is here. I should help you, not run from this. If I can help you, I will.
Nice. Can I have some healing?
Of course.
Dorp. The start you feel like his ideas are bigger than what is possible, then you look long enough and realize it's just a habitual liar. Yeah. It's not really like a ton of... Ooh, padded gloves? Are they gonna be good? It's not really super my business, but like, yeah, I don't know. As a black and white fan... Yeah, as a Fable fan, yeah. I don't know. I kind of get where he's coming from in trying to see like the best of the games and things like that. I definitely get it, but yeah, when you are a game director, you have a very different sort of binding contract to the way you speak about them. Ghost! Hello. Ex-Fable dev, I just mean he was one of the lead designers of the original game. Is it a free game, by the way, Pass, that you're referring to? Because if it is, I know the one you're talking about. I've played it. And it was quite good. Like a free Steam game from memory. Yeah, Moonring. Moonring is the one. I quite enjoyed my time with Moonring. What's up, Sin? Welcome in. You're a big old beetle tonight. How are you doing, you big old beetle? How are ya, you chicken chaser? We call you chicken chaser. I'm unsure if we'd like to end our evening with Baldur's Gate. I may pivot to funny car game to end our evening because I think I need a little chutzpah in my my end of stream. Actually, I don't know what Molyneux's done outside of Fable. I think he literally started with a game called Goddess, right? He was a big developer in the God game genre, which I think was partly because of a lot going on with his sort of ego and drive, was to make the kind of everything game. And it was very early on in that trend. But yeah, he's gone on to he did Black and White, Dungeon Keeper, obviously Fable. He always wants to make games that involve legacy. And I think the idea being, his driving idea is to make games that are larger than the concept of games. For whatever reason, that's his obsession. He went on to do a weird, like, puzzle game, which is actually kind of an interesting puzzle game where, like, a bunch of people work together to get to the center of a cube, I think was the idea, or something like that. It was like a mobile app. And when you got to the center of the cube, it gave you, like, a congratulations, here's a ticket to come see the devs. And... and someone got that ticket and went and saw the devs and wrote sort of a tell-all about what was going down there. And basically, he got invited to a studio where everyone seemed kind of confused and awkward about him being there, to playtest a game that he mentioned, quote, "I was bored of it in about 5 minutes, but to be nice, I kept playing." He was also told, yes, he was going to be a literal god. That's a thing. That was part of the prize, was if you solved the cube, you would become a god in the next Peter Molyneux game. You would be like a mythological god creator, and also be able to shape the game to your will. Yeah, they never contacted him again. Just to be clear, they never contacted the guy that won that ever again. A percentage of the game's revenue. I didn't know that part. That part's fucked up. And then the game failed. Didn't even launch, no. So again, much like everything Peter Molyneux, just all hype. Just literally just all hype and nothing else. Which, yeah, you know, that happens once or twice and it's like, well, maybe there was a miscommunication. Look at Sean Murray with No Man's Sky. I think that's Sean Murray, right? But if it happens a lot, frequently, with every project, you know, we're not immune to seeing patterns, is what I'm saying. We're not immune to seeing patterns. Anyway, chat. I think I'm going to wrap up Dark Alliance for the evening. I think I'm going to pivot us towards something different, probably a bit of Trackmania for the end of the evening, even though I am going to go get a cup of tea for a little break right now, because I want a cup of tea. And then I watched a video about the history of the cube thing. I'll send it in the server. Please do. I'd be interested because I've only read it through Hobby Drama, which, by the way, I fucking love Hobby Drama. I read so much Hobby Drama, dude. Oh my god. Regardless, I'm gonna do one of these. I'm really happy to be including console games in the mix recently. Honestly, I'm very, 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 very happy to have a setup that works for console games and a way I want to run them. And I'm happy that they work on stream as well as they do. It's a lot of fun. I enjoy them. Time for me to go to my Monday thing. Have a good stream. Have a good one, Rocker. Thank you for being here. I'll catch you next time. 15-minute video. Probably just links, Angie. Probably links. Bug missions is specifically for things I can use on stream. I probably won't watch it on stream, but I'd be interested. Sean Murray at least had the wiggle room of having their last game just being a mobile side-scroller arcade game before No Man's Sky. Yeah, definitely it is a thing, like, and I don't know, don't get me wrong, I don't want to sit here and be like, this guy sucks, let's talk about how much this guy sucks. Has the Discord redeem work? When you redeem it, it prints a link in chat. Peep this. So basically the only reason we do it this way is specifically so bots can't reach it. If you don't know, bots mainly just go to various streamers, they type !Discord or they check the links and they grab the link that way, and that's how bots get into channels, and it's really annoying, and they message everyone and they're a pain in the ass, and etc, etc, etc. We just have a redeem there, so you need to watch a little bit of the stream and then redeem it, and it only works while I'm live. Logic being, we can all use the link, but it's only available for like a couple minutes when that gets printed. So far, I have not had a bot. I've not had a bot in like since I set that up. Which, thumbs up, makes me very happy. I mean, consoles games regarding bug missions. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, that works for me. My word. I think, yeah, like I said, I gotta go on break, chat. I gotta go on break, okay? I gotta go on break. So I am probably going to disappear for a couple of minutes, stretch, fill up my water, all that good stuff. If you've been watching up until now, I highly advise you do much the same. Throw it away, it's going to explode. Yeah, I'm going to delete it before I even... But when I go BRB, I'm going to delete that link. Watch out. It's about to pop. I'm going to be right back. You're probably going to be right back. You should look after yourselves, do some self-care, all that stuff. You're not going to miss anything, because I'm going to be changing games and so forth. So, with that... It's such a hard song to resist for a Shadow Man. I'll be right back, chat. I'll see you guys shortly. Like I said, I gotta play ads. I'm sorry, but I'll see you in a moment. We'll do some funny car game. We'll have a nice time. I just realized I can't delete Mantis Commands messages. There is a flaw in the system. I guess I could clear chat, but it's fine. Bots aren't gonna get that anyway. Whatever the case, see you guys shortly. Be right back. Egg. It's a bit like that, isn't it, Sin? I remember Circus Challenge, it was awful. I wish it wasn't frame dependent. If it wasn't frame dependent, I would go back for world record. The fact you can fuck with the physics by changing frame rate means I have no urge to run it. Telling you, it don't work for me. It don't. Welcome back, everybody. I'm brewing my tea. Bah. To me. I still can't believe I found this entire band by searching egg. I searched egg because I thought it'd be funny to intro an egg-based stream using a song called Egg. And I found this band. I really fucking like their sound. Like, a lot. Why is this song so loud in the car? I know, it's so good, dude. Oh, it's so sick. Yo, Machete, welcome in. I'll pop another one on real quick, how about that? Several mechanics in Warframe are also dependent on the frame rate of the host. I know apparently, is it the Miku Miku rhythm game? Cannot delete mod messages, but mods can delete their own messages. Oh, so wait. I cannot delete my own message. I don't know about that. I will investigate that further though. Octavia, yes, I believe Octavia is guilty of that. I remember exactly. I remember being warned off of a couple of frames that I really wanted for something like that. I'll investigate that further though, because if a mod can delete their own messages, that means I can use that redeem the way I want it to be used. Don't get me wrong, I still think the reduced frequency of that link being around will help, but... No, I don't think mods can delete their own messages either, necessarily. I've never seen that option, and I say that because... Man, I just remembered something that happened. I'll tell that story in a minute. Until then, suffer words. Suffer them. Use that link to join since I didn't want to create a new link. That's the way. Oh shit! Who's that coming in? Hello, Switch. Welcome across. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. And I'm a bug inviting you to bugger about with some words on stream while I'm brewing my tea. Hello. If you need a raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community, as always. And welcome on in. Hope you all are doing well. Was it more Dream Daddy? Was it more Dream Daddy? General MO of type Discord and fuck off will be preferable to the MO of lurk and chat until someone pops a redeem. To be honest, there's a twofold endeavor in it, Catgirl. One of them is, yes, no bots ever, which is very cool. And the other is like, yeah, I do like people joining the Discord that don't just want to like throw it in a pit, you know? I gotta be honest, yeah, that is appealing to me. Dream Daddy with cheese and butt art. Ah. Of course. Of course. As it is, as it goes, you know how it is. You know how it goes. Oh my goodness. Well, you know what? You guys are gonna have to suffer on without me for a second. I need to get some milk for my tea. Okay? Don't know if chat scrapers are even a thing. Oh, yes. Yeah, no, I don't think they are either. I do know, because force loading chat on Twitch is really difficult, but bots getting the link from every other place is very, very common. Very, very common. Regardless, I'm gonna get some milk. Sin's in charge. Right back. Wow. Huh? Henri, you're still awake? Well, wait, DST. Extra Henri. Added benefit. Our Discord server is my second most used Discord since joining the app. I like it that way. Like, don't get me wrong. I fully understand people joining just for alerts and things like that. But, I don't know. I like the idea that the Discord is very opt-in. That appeals to me a lot. Hello, by the way, Raskus. I see you there. I hope you're doing well. It's 2 a.m., but it's better than it being 3 a.m. God, ain't that the truth. Ain't that the truth. I think I want to do some funny car game. Y'all like funny car game? Y'all want to see some random author times? I do. Join servers to post dog pics, but your server has a cat bias? Does it? I can't tell if that's a criticism. I have no idea. Oh, goodness. Drawing a car right now, actually, so perfect. I got you, Link. I got you. All animal. Good animal. It's true. It's true. I had... I don't know if I should even tell you guys this. I had a dream recently. So for those that don't know, I used to have a little Chihuahua Corgi cross that I rescued named Tiki. I say rescued because she used to live outside with a much larger animal in the yard and was not well looked after and would frequently just wander away from her home. And so one of the times she wandered away, I was just like, all right, this dog needs looking after. This is my dog now. And I checked in with the owners like, hey, you don't want this dog, right? Can I look after her? And they're like, yeah, whatever. So I got Tiki. And I loved her to absolute bits. I had her for many, many years. She passed away quite a long time ago, right? But she was kind of my dog, and I loved her very much. And it's a bit of a weird good thing, but I had a dream the other night. I had a dream probably a couple weeks ago now. I had a dream, very vivid, very purely vivid dream, that I was just grooming Tiki. Just plain as day, like complete sense memory kind of thing. I was just looking after and grooming Tiki. And I woke up with like a perfect one-to-one memory of having that dream. And I don't know. It was very, very beautiful for me, functionally, to see my dog again after a long, long time. Made me feel a lot of ways. It was nice. You know. It's one of those, like, you're kind of scared to tell people about it, because, like, you never know who's going to be like, she came down from heaven. It's like, oh no, I probably just had a memory while I was asleep, but it was nice. It really, yeah, it really affected me. It's been a lot of years since I saw that old girl. She's such a sweetheart, too. I'll find some pictures of her for you guys at some point. Like I said, Chihuahua Corgi cross, so she had the head of a Chihuahua and just the rotund, sort of cylindrical body of a Corgi. And God, she could move. What an animal. Prefer Q as shorthand for my name if you don't mind? Q as in, like, Q the letter? Or is there a way to say it otherwise? Fair enough. I'll keep that in mind. Please do forgive me if I lose track of that in, you know, chat mileage and things like that, but I will absolutely try my best if that's your preference. I appreciate you. Had dreams of my old dog and cat too. It was nice to have. It's a nice time, isn't it? I'll make you guys do one more round. Like the letter? Yes. I get some. That's a yap barrel. Sorry, it just ticked over to me. That's a yap barrel. Fuck. I couldn't quite picture it until I just thought of it for a second. Oh my God. Oh, don't get me wrong. I understand why someone might, perceive it that way, Les. I was like, it's not a story I tell often because, like, I don't want someone to kind of perceive it that way for me. Does that make sense? As for me, it's like, yeah, I probably just had, like, a memory, but, like, it was a real nice one to have, honestly. As someone that doesn't remember many dreams, real nice memory to have. I'm not gonna lie. Real nice one. Dreaming things like that feels great. Trying to remember the last dream I had that was like a full-on memory like that. That's the only one that comes to mind, really. Have dreams like that with my grandma sometimes. Now that's really sweet. That's really sweet. Oh yeah, I should boot Funny Car Game, shouldn't I? I'm doing it. I'm going. Don't? No, I will. I can. You say I can't, but I can.
Give up, you can't.
No, I can. Gadget. You never believe in me. What's the funniest car game? In my experience, Rocket League. The shit that can happen in Rocket League to decide a game is outrageous. It's truly outrageous. We're not doing well with this one. Hey, if you guys crash level 1, that's just faster to funny car game, baby. Twitch wants me to tell everybody how long I've been subbed. I will keep it a secret. KJ, I can see your sub badge. Driver San Francisco has many jokes written into it. That is true. That is true. I used to play like an anime driving MMO. I think it was called like Drift City. Fuck, that was a while ago now. God damn. Oh no, chat, my screen. It doesn't fit this layout. Whatever will I? Bam. Bam. Isn't that just the sexiest thing in the world? There it is. There it is. Hey, your sub is showing? That's fucked up. Thank you for the follow? We have anonymous followers here, but welcome in. Welcome in. Been watching some old Ellie clip comps recently, and there's some spectacular feats in Rocket League. Sin, would you believe if there's clip comps of me, if it's Rocket League from my YouTube, it's from when I came back to the game and was bad. That's... Oh man, God, I miss being good at that game, I'm not gonna lie. Did it work? No, it did not. Can't just giggle? I want to know. Well, I think if I told you, it would be killing the joke. I think if I told you who just followed, it would be killing the joke. What's in the random? Trash AO8! Oh, fuck me. Shut up. Do you guys remember me teaching you guys what AO8 means? Yep. It's just one. Oh, this is a bad time, isn't it? Oh, this is a bad time. Oh no. AO8 is named after, I think it was common in Trackmania releases for the 8th map on the first campaign to be a downhill map, much like this. However, sometimes we take it to its logical extreme when we're playing user-created maps, such as this. For size reference, that's the entire stadium over there. What's the... The author time is 1:44. What are the odds there's a strat? Okay, genuine question. What is the odds there's a strat? Do I really want to do 1.5 minutes of this and find out I'm too slow? Do I want to do that? Well, maybe. Potentially? I don't know. I don't know. I'm a streamer, my time is meaningless. I forgot about edges. I forgot about edges. How would you do a strat? How would you do a strat? Me when I'm mowing the lawn? I forgot about the edges. It's almost quote material. I didn't say I forgot about edging. But similarly, it does really sneak up on you. Fall off and drive on the floor. Unironically, I will do one run and then check if this is actually linked to the floor, because if it is, that would be incredibly funny. Though I will say, this particular creator, Ludacudacofit, makes basically nothing but AO8s. I think they have made several hundred AO8s. And the author times on them is usually very, very strong, like questionably strong. So, I don't know. As goofy as this may look, I actually think this may be quite a challenge. Alright, we'll get a metric for just sort of Press forward, go down. What does it look like? God, this little truck is taking a beating. We're nowhere close to that author time, dude. We are not close to that author time. Look how far it is to... There must be a logic to, like, going diagonally or something. Love how in basically any community you get people that you recognize by name. I always took it as a huge compliment that because I picked up air dribbling in Rocket League back in, like, literally Season 1, just because I really liked Gambit as a player, in OCE, people would queue into me and be like, "You're the air dribble guy." And I'd be like, "Yeah." Now it's just a thing everyone does, but back then I was the air dribble guy. Yeah, so they want me to shave about 20 seconds off that. Now, here's the problem. I do think that is on the ground, but there's also a climb risk. You might notice it's like a tile up, I think. Yeah, that's not... Ooh, doctor. All right. Theory. Sideways and just... No? Okay. Would I like to watch the record and find out how this is done, or do I have more ideas? Because part of me thinks it's going to come down to just, like, going sideways or something like that. Maybe intentionally flipping somehow? Backwards? Backwards could be a thing, actually. Hang on. Does not seem like backwards is the thing. There's a logic to it. Snowcar's actually pretty decent backwards, but not here, it seems. See how much you want to replicate this. What's the trick? Have a good one, Henri. Oh, no, it's like smooth driving. Oh no. Oh, no. It's like smooth steering. And then at certain points getting a bounce. That's weird. Oh, that's death, I think. I'm happy to give this one try, but I don't see it. I already think it's quite bad. Get in a Nissan Leaf and go backwards? Yeah, I'm hearing they have no limit on their backward speed. Trackmania is based on real events. When the AO8 turns out to be skill-based. There's actually quite a argument for AO8 being very skill-based. It's just only very particular ones. And you can still get a freak run if you're a beginner. That's the appeal of them, right? They're skill-based, except even if you don't want to use skill, there's a chance you could just luck out and get a really good one. That's kind of the appeal behind them. I kind of love them. There's whole campaigns made of AO8s because you can get kind of creative with sort of the speed and release. They're bonky? They are pretty bonky, that's true. Like, I don't think we're anywhere close, right? This doesn't feel remarkably better than our first attempt. This is going to be a skip from me, I think. They scratched the primal itch of sending a car downhill in chaotic manner. I always wish I had on-demand text-to-speech, so that when we had to grind an AO8, you guys could send in, like, Reddit posts to be read out by a robot. I genuinely think that would be super entertaining. Yeah, look, we do better, but nah, I ain't about it, sorry. Under 11-second campaign. Dread the idea that trash AO8 172 implies there's 171 other trash AO8s by this very map creator. Oh, I've got good news for you, Raskus. I can confirm that. Oh, bug slide map. All right, sick. So this is a great example of what I was talking about the other night. This is drift inputs on grass provide this really weird sort of forward momentum like that. That's a bug slide. Used to be called a grass slide. You can do it on more materials than just grass this time though, so it's not just a grass slide, it's a bug slide. Then this is an ice slide around. This is like a cool map actually. Hang on, this could be a fun grind. Okay, we need sub 10 seconds here, so I think we want to like, do we want to tap the bug slide for a good exit or something? I'm not really sure. And then Ice Slide is kind of sort of the same trick in reverse in a weird way. Bug Slide? Yeah, I sure hope they do. Because I'm wondering if it's an inside or... Bonk. Thought you said Bugs Live, like the movie. I was so confused. Yes, it's like Bugs Live. I suck at bug sliding. I love bug sliding, Crystal. Of course I do. It's named after me. Tighten the bug slide as much as possible. That's not a bad idea, yeah. Ooh! Sorry, I got a little bit excited there. I got a little bit excited there. Hold up, I got a little bit excited. That's a cracker of a bug slide. Holy shit. Bad end, though. So I think there's a way to swing this in such a way that the bug slide does this, which feels fast. Okay, bad. Getting an angle on that ice slide is going to be really important too. I actually think it's going to be go wide and feather it out might be the way. She slide on my bug until I finish? I mean, yeah, I sure hope she does. Sure hope she does. Maybe just get a better angle on the bug slide too. I think I'm abandoning it early. Like, I'm pretty sure the biggest issue is I'm leaving it early. But how could you bug slide in? Like, could you do that? You'd need a very specific angle. Countersteer a bunch. No, this song has too many lyrics for me. Actually, I'm on the wrong playlist. Hang on. Wah! Bion Lenja. The only lyrics I want to hear are Bion and Lenja. You need a good exit, but I've never been clear on how to exit a bug slide properly. I think it's going to be wide and feather it out so that you, like, enter the ice while still effectively sliding. That's going to be awkward, okay. She gives me a head till I'm on the road? Is that anything, Sen? Did I do a good one? See, okay, great bug slide, bad exit angle. But kind of the same thing. I think we want to go wide with like a shallow angle and use all the room we have. This is going to be tough. Kind of a sick map though, not going to lie. It's... The logic of how the bug slide exit works has always confounded me a little bit. Not sure we ever discovered whether or not ending a bug slide revokes your bug privileges as well. I wouldn't take the risk. That is fair, yeah. She angle on my bug slide till I exit. Okay, we found it. We found the joke. Thank you, Egg. Like, that's slow. Okay. I do want this pretty bad, though, to be honest. What if we went inside intentionally so that we got a wide exit here? And then just really... Nah, that's not cutting it. When you get that angle on the bug slide, it feels really good. That really angles my bug slide, or let me tell you. On the grass, straight up sliding it. And by it, I mean... my bug. Is that anything? Is that anything? Do we have any more? Real quick, do we have any more? Do we have a next contestant? Oh goodness, I'm gonna finish my tea. Hold up. Have the perfect sleep token themed She X on my Y till I Z joke that was largely provided unaltered by the lyrics to one of their songs. Oh, sleep token. That exit's super bad. I think we need to feather it out. Do elaborate. Yes, Sin, show your work. PB, but it's bad. Full second off, yeah. How many cups of tea end up going cold? In a global sense, Crystal, or for me? Because I'll be honest, I'm real good at making sure I get through my tea and coffee, and the main reason being is I like my tea and coffee. Oh, goodness. It's been a long time since I've let any go cold. I'm here weighing up pulling the trigger on joining a paid tabletop table to get over my roleplay anxiety. I mean, if that's what you want to do, to be honest. Wah! Hang on, there's an owl coming through. Who is it? Who? Who's this? Who? Welcome in, everybody. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm begging you to go follow Elzred. I hope you had a lovely... Was it your streamiversary, by the way? Was that what was going down? It started while I was still live, so I didn't have a chance to read, but... Very happy event to you, my dear friend. Welcome on in. Everybody, if you need to raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. I appreciate you trusting me with your lovely community. Bonk. But for those of you who are hanging around, I'd love to know what your favorite thing about that stream you're coming across from was. I want to know all the details. All of them. Boop. I'm so glad that owl joke gets mileage here. Oh, I can't do this. Maybe I can do this. I don't want to watch a replay. I don't want to watch a replay. Nuzlocke victory? Actually? Oh my god. Does it say something that I always demand people name a Pokemon after me in a Nuzlocke run, and I've never witnessed a successful Nuzlocke run? Does that say something about, am I a bad luck charm? It's okay if I am. Finished up my Pokemon Blue Nuzlocke with a very dramatic ending. I might have to go to the vault on that one, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, I think I'm going to the vault on that one, to be honest. That's so exciting. Congratulations on both fronts. That's so fucking cool. Gang, would you watch me do a Nuzlocke as someone that knows the absolute bare minimum about Pokemon? I think it could be very entertaining, I'm not gonna lie. Didn't think I would make it through while it being randomized! Randomized Nuzlocke is wild. That's cool as hell. I just had I may have cracked something? Oh yeah, welcome to Trackmania, by the way, gang. Sorry, we're doing random player-created maps in the game Trackmania, trying to get author time medals. Basically, beating the map faster than the author could. New, indeed, Zoe, indeed. Welcome on in. Now, problem being, I'm kind of stumped by how to get this bug slide angle. Last I am just a mystery dungeon randomizer. God, I'm so keen for vultures. Man, I'm keen for vultures. Sorry, that thought was because I was thinking of House of Necrosis, which is Resident Evil Mystery Dungeon, is what that is. And it made me think about how excited I am for Vultures, which is a very similar game coming out. Regret to inform you that the mono I'll be naming after you is Deathproof. I am not Nuzlocking. I mean, I'll take a win where I can get it, to be honest. You know what I mean? Take a win where I can get it. Alright, I might watch a replay if I can't get a good attempt in here. Yeah, I think I could improve, but I want to know what the fuck is a 9.3 on this map? It's so early. Okay, it's sheer angle. Got it. It's full release too, so it's like this. That's a little cheeky, alright. Immortal Mantis. A game I still have not played despite making an intro scene of it. Love Pokemon, but never finished a game ever. I've finished a couple, but my Pokemon knowledge is from, like, Gold, Silver era, you know? Even that's 0.4. Like, it's still fast, even with the... I wouldn't call it a cut, because it is using the map, but... Wow, it's a good slide they get there, too. Damn. And the Pokemon game I played was Go. I'm still playing Go. Well, I say still playing Go. I came back to it recently, because I needed the motivation for, like, being a bit more active. And now I'm a bit more active, which is kind of cool. Although, I will say, I think the closest we've ever come to world peace is when Pokemon Go launched, genuinely. My phone can't handle it anymore? I'm sorry, floating. It sucks. Very unfortunate. Funnily enough, I've played many, but I never finished a bunch. The only ones I think I finished were Moon and Sword. Oh my, beyond my time. So many people having fun wandering. I always just think of the stories people used to tell when Go came out. I had quite some experiences where, like, I got to interact with people that I otherwise would never interact with based purely on Pokemon Go mutual interest. Had to change the way the Pokemon spawned in because of trespassing and stuff. Yeah, I know about that. It's a lot of private property trampled. Been getting consistent 5 miles in under an hour with a heart rate under 160. I don't know the numbers behind that, but it sounds very impressive, Switch. Sounds super impressive. Yeah, sorry, I'm not a very fitness first person. Which part of that is because I used to work like physical labor, so like my fitness was kind of solved for me. It's just I did my job, you know what I mean? So I don't know a lot of like cardio mileage and things like that. Hey, map hard, by the way. Oh, I left my water on the counter. Nobody's in charge because I'll be back in 5 seconds. Whoop. Me, oh my. Nine kilometers per hour is a good speed, I think. I'll take your word on it. I wouldn't trust Craig. Nobody should trust Craig. Whew. That was 13 seconds. False advertising. Yeah, that's... Have we thought about... I reckon there's a really stupid cut there that's actually possible. I don't know that it's feasible. Like, you could hit the checkpoint. I don't know that that helps, though, but... fundamentally could. Like, I reckon there's... How high does that checkpoint go? Because if you could fly over it, then maybe you'd have something. Google says 345 kilometers per hour is slow, medium, fast when walking to catch the bus. Okay. I'm with you now. Of all things I got from working from McDee's, defined biceps wasn't the one I expected. No, that was kind of the same thing for me, floating. Is like, I wasn't a big, like, you know, fitness person until I quit my job. And I realized how much it was, like, carrying me in making sure I was, like, fit and healthy. Because, like, it really racks up, specifically working retail. And like retail where like you've got to do kind of a little bit of every task kind of thing, you'll realize how quickly, oh yeah, I like carried 2 tons of stuff uphill today. You know, it's like, oh shit. Reckon I could do like 6 or 7? Those numbers you said. Say them again. Okay, how are you getting speed on the exit? Show me your secrets, Jerker. kinda isn't, to be honest. It's just clean. I'm not gonna lie, like, the angle's just good. Just can't afford another year of gym coach, much as I miss it. That's fair. That's totally fair. I just want to get into a position where, like, I have a lot less tired days, you know? If I could hit that point, I'd be pretty happy. I don't mind. Front tires up and skip grass? Ideally. Yeah, we need to not hit that corner too. Swear to all that is grass, go touch it. Yeah, that's what we're doing here. We're touching grass together as a family. How about this? Does that angling help? No. I went outside today. That's a start. That was it too, and I threw it. That was it, and I threw it. Gonna see a movie tomorrow? Does that count? Yeah. Movies can be grass or grass related. Well, movie. I have a feeling it's going to be Project Hail Mary. I feel like that's what everyone's seeing recently. But tell me more. It's in space and not expecting any greenery. Yeah, that's where the twist comes in, though. Wait until the twist. Marrow space. That's the one. Space grass. Just wait. Have a good one, KJ. And thank you for the lurk. Starting to wonder if there's a logic behind releasing to get a better angle here. I think maybe. Also, do we release on the jump before or after we get there?
Baby, that's comedy.
God, you're so right, June. Welcome in, by the way. Hope you're doing well. That's not gonna cut it. First time viewer here ever. I just wanted to say I really enjoy your ASMR work. Deep breath. Deep breath. It's just Gunch. It's just Gunch. Holy shit.
Give up. You can't.
I can though, Jake. I can. Don't tell me I can't. I reckon I can. I reckon I can. Just watch this. Ready? Well, that was awful, but still. Just comes down to what kind of... I mean, unsurprisingly, it just comes down to what kind of bug slide you get. What happens if you stop accelerating on a bug slide? Spin out. Okay. Oh, that is a good starting angle. Good starting angle, bad finish. Sign me up for a couple more of those and we have it. Like, bug sliding is so weird because you'll do what feels like the exact same thing and it's like, oh, half a second slower. Like, what happened? I guess it's if you get the bug slide on impact or if you get it from drift turning into it. I need it on impact, so I need landings like that. The difference is so noticeable, yeah. Okay. Yeah, we need a better angle. Okay. Lesson learned, I guess. Like, that's an okay angle, but yeah, bad angle. Nah, not bad angle, bad speed. I think the flatness of the car is big, if that's the right way of saying it. I don't think you're wrong there, but I also have noticed a lot of speed from, the, like, wheelie bug slide as well. But, that's reaching a An area where I'm not 100% sure I could really account for. We have the strat. We know the moves. We just need to execute, gang. That's what I'm trying to say. Alrighty, I got you. This one's for Rue. It's not horrible. I'm here for the execution. Quickly, put this hood on. Take this axe. You're filling in today. Over angle. I think I can reset if we don't get a bug slide on impact as well. So Gunch, if you're still hanging out, did you enjoy Baldur's Gate the other night? I was lurking the bulk of that, but it looked like a lot of fun. We've been playing our own Baldur's Gate this evening. Don't tell him, chat. Don't tell him. We've been playing Baldur's Gate this evening. Don't tell him. Lots of Baldur's Gate. So happy to finally be streaming it. I've enjoyed BG anytime I've streamed it, but I don't think I'd do a solo campaign, weirdly enough. I don't know why there's a difference there, but there is in my brain for some reason. Where I saw blue and I was like, that's the one. I saw blue and I was like, that's the one, and it wasn't even close. Ugh. I gotta play ads. So sorry. I'll make you guys all suffer advertisements because I'm the worst. And also I kind of have to. I gotta play ads. I apologize. I know they're annoying. I'm just gonna press the button and we're gonna chill for a little bit. Probably still gonna be stuck here after the ads, so don't worry. I'll press the button. See you guys shortly. Considered many times setting up a rando PG campaign, but I'm scared of the chaos. What do you mean rando campaign? I may be misinterpreting. .043 off. Randomizer? Randomizer would be very fun. We tried crowd control. Unfortunately, we tried the crowd control when it was, like, famously unstable. And, I didn't want to continue doing that because I felt like I was just stealing people's money, essentially. In the ad break, it's not Author Metal, it's fine. Hey, Author Metal on this map is fucking tough. I just realized. Wait. I just realized how few people have Author on this map. Rival above you on the board is a rat. Ratatosh. Ratatosh. There's a seagull walking by. What's he doing? Is he on ad break too? Yeah, randomizers are fun. Genuinely, I feel like more modern games should have inbuilt randomizers. We played Tall Trails. You know, I think it's a game worth a couple plays through. But, it has an inbuilt randomizer. So when you beat the game, you can just play it again, turn randomizer on, and have a fun time. And I wish that was a standard in games. God, I love randomizers, dude. They're so cool. Still mad to this day the Seafair one hasn't been updated. He's upset about The Last of Us Season 2. Do you guys want to hear some DBD drama, by the way? Do you guys care about some Dead by Daylight drama? Oh, hot Dead by Daylight drama. Randomizers just give infinite replayability functions to the games you love. It's so cool. Yeah, it is. It's why I love the Seafair randomizer so much. I think you need to use like every inch of that cliff to get a good start here. Our ending on our record is good. Give us the tea, babe. So IGN is famous for leaking Dead by Daylight shit beforehand, before it's meant to be announced. Because a lot of the time what happens is Behavior, the devs behind Dead by Daylight, will go to IGN and be like, here's a big release on, we're doing Pinhead this season. So here's a big release on Pinhead when he comes out. Don't post this until he comes out. And IGN goes, I got you, babe. And then posts it whenever the fuck they feel like. And so DBD or Behavior have gone to IGN before and they've been like, here's a big write-up on Chucky. We're gonna do Chucky next, okay? So don't post this until Chucky's out. And IGN goes, you got it, boss. And then they post it literally whenever they feel like as well. We've found out about several major releases through IGN just randomly deciding it's time to post about this at completely arbitrary times. It has happened so frequently that people occasionally look through IGN posts just to see if they're talking about a DBD thing that hasn't happened yet. And so, at the end of one of their articles about Dead by Daylight, hi Hylian, I'm so happy to see you. At the end of one of their articles about Dead by Daylight recently, they said, Dead by Daylight is such a monumental collaborative effort of horror. Including license that's in the game, license that's in the game, license that's in the game, and also license that's not in the game, Last of Us. So in a huge list of things that Dead by Daylight has done, they've randomly included, and yeah, they also did Last of Us. And so everyone's suddenly like, okay, so the next thing they're gonna do is Last of Us. Okay, whatever, we already know. Gotcha, who gives a shit? And IGN is doing damage control out the wazoo. Like, there was one of the author of the article is on Reddit being like, I swear to God, it's not Last of Us. I'm begging you to stop posting this. And, God, it's just so fucking funny. I feel kind of bad if it's like a genuine mistake or something, but like, it's really funny. Very funny that they keep doing that. This is something like the 6th time this has happened, to be clear. Like, to be clear, it has happened a lot. And that's why so many people are like, okay, I guess it's just Last of Us, so that's fine. Horrible ending. Horrible ending, and it's author by a mile. Okay, well, shit, now I kind of want to try that again. Now I know the angle. Like I said... Was that a yeet? That was really weird. I know the strat. It's exactly what I said it was. It's, you need to land on the exact edge of this to get this sharp angle. Okay, that's a really cool map. I do like this a lot, actually. 6th or 7th time, for sure. God damn it, I am 7th, aren't I? Well, now I need to get 6th so you can complete your joke. You'd think after like the 4th time they'd learn to stop telling IGN secrets. It might be like a contractual obligation, to be honest. I don't know. Like, they may have like first dibs on Behavior Interactive news or something. I don't know how games journalism works, but I would not be surprised if they literally have to tell them. Too much penalty there, but that was the logic. Can't believe what 7 did to 9. 7 and 9 situation, go crazy. Is that anything? Maybe there's still benefits from the IGN coverings anyway. They probably do, Q. If I had to guess, that's an element of it, is like, well, it's fine by us. A single tear streaming down their face each time. Now, you need to promise not to post Joel and Ellie. You need to promise not to post it until next week, and IGN's like, yeah, I got you, babe. And then they just tweet about it anyway. What if Ellie was released as Killer? I'd kind of fuck with that. Well, I'm Ellie, and I play Killer, so... Well, I'm from Utica, and I've never heard of it. I hit that exact inflection. What the fuck? Oh, dude. IGN stands for I cannot stop no leaking games news. It's true. In all fairness, Ellie has murdered about 1,400 people in those games. She has a higher kill count than Legion. Legion is a original killer. It's like a gang of teenagers. Kind of Scream inspired? I don't really know. In DBD. And in their lore, they've only ever killed one person. And all 4 of them did it, so I guess technically they've killed 25% of a person each. So, like, the barrier to entry as a killer in DBD is pretty low, to be quite honest. There's a way more efficient path to that joke. It literally ends in game news. No, I like your version. It's hardworking. What I like about your version, Sin, is it's hardworking. How much do I want to grind better than top 7? To be entirely honest. The answer is like a little. I gotta be honest, the answer is like a little. Yo, listen, how you doing? Welcome on in. What if you could flame? You see that cute little jump I just got? Better angle. I want one more good opportunity. Because I know there's so much time save on the end. That's a pretty good one. Ah, bad ending though. Poppycon music. There we go. If there's anything about me that it's that I'm incredibly inefficient, hey, don't talk down to my friend that way. Over angle. Oh, that was it too. Inefficiency can be a good thing. This is supposed to be a valueless judgment. Okay, but would it hurt you to be like, if there's anything I am, it's handsome and smart? Come on now. There's a great looking spider. The J-Ro spider? We like the J-Ro spider. Bugs some people, but you know what? I think it's got a good heart. You don't know that yet. You got me, I guess? Kind of want to have my own ghost on here. My mom thinks I'm handsome and smart. Am I Sin's mom? Is that where we're going with this? Hang on. No, chat, I've told you many times, I'm not anyone's mother. I'm a mummy. It's a different thing. I cannot stop leaking game news. It's already a stim. Oh, fuck. It is really good. Jesus. Sincald stands for smart incald? Oh my goodness. Ending isn't even that bad, I'm not gonna lie. It's just frustrating there's a big old bump on it. One more good attempt, I'm out, I promise. This is not a waffles and pancakes situation. Do you ever do the worm POV? No. I gotta be 100% honest. I thought you'd... Holy fuck, that could have been something. I gotta be completely honest. I thought you'd forgotten. Behavior just needs to drop fake press kits to IGN at this point. Fun fact, they may have already done that, but in a different manner. So there was a very famous and large leaking Discord for Dead by Daylight news. where they got shit like months beforehand, right? And there was a leak in these Discords that Bubba from Texas Chainsaw Massacre, you know, Leatherface, was leaving Dead by Daylight. Now, this was a really prolific leak, like everyone was reporting this on the major like leaking sites and things like that. She leak on my Discord till I'm famous and large. Thank you, Egg. That's helping. That's really helping. And not only did this not happen, these infamous leak sites shut down right after reporting all of this. And Behavior tweeted a bit of a smarmy tweet being like, "Don't worry, gang, he's not going anywhere." And it was a picture of Bubba. There is a theory, now this is just a conspiracy theory, that they used that leak or a layered amount of leaks to find out the employee responsible for leaking documents from the company, and not only fired them, but then threatened legal action against the people that, like, they were talking to leak the information in the first place. Again, this is just theory, but it lines up literally perfectly with all of these places reporting a fake leak and then shutting down. And it's one of those theories where, like, it doesn't really hurt anyone to believe, so it's like, yeah, fuck it, I'll believe that. That's cool. Thank you for the clip, Cat Girl. I appreciate it. Lines up with human behavior patterns, too. That's true. And also company behavior patterns. People got tier 3 subs for that? Not me, though. I was kind of living in a world where people forgot about Worm Camera, I'm not gonna lie. Which... For transparency's sake, chat, someone once suggested a camera when I explained how the camera system in Warudo works. Someone suggested a camera where they are looking up at me like a little worm. And I jokingly said, yeah, if we get Partner Plus, I'll do that. We did get Partner Plus. Was the ASMR not good enough? Was the ASMR not good enough? That's such a nothing improvement. Worm ASMR when... Next ASMR it will be, You are my grubby little worm and I feed you dirt? I don't know, what do you feed worms? Do worms eat dirt? What do I do? What do I do with you if you're a worm? The ASMR was unironically good. Oh, thank you. I tier 3'd in spite of Wormcat. Sin didn't even know. Sin's just here to have a good time. You know what? Quit where we're ahead. No, but the guy in front of us is literally in 1 millisecond in front. He's 1,000th in front. Top 6 is fucking banger, dude. Top 6 is good. Bugger. Get me out of here. Top 6 is great. I'd hope you would love us. I'd love you if you were a worm. Look at it. I don't know what you do with worms. Neither do I. Annoying ass map by a name that I'm not gonna read. It kind of is annoying already, to be honest, because I think you need, like... Am I overthinking this? Can you just go to the side and then, like, turn in and have a chill time? Kinda. I'll be damned, this does seem to be an annoying-ass map. What the fuck have you done? Oh no.
Give up, you can't.
I can though, I can. Just give me enough time. Give me enough time and I can. Huh? What? Huh? Huh? I'm panicking. We might be in hell. We might be in hell. How are you supposed to jump that? It has something to do with this being the low point. So, like, you have to... How are you doing this in 20 seconds, though? Like, I can climb. Don't get me wrong, I can climb, but, like... Yeah, no, I get climbing, but... Oh, God, do you reckon it's... No. Oh, no. Like... Is it full lock? 28-second author? Please, 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 please. Author time. Get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out. No, how... Okay. I know exactly what I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see someone crash the wall and just flick up. I'm gonna see someone crash the wall and just flick up. Show me. Show me so I can get mad. Oh, they're keeping a ton of speed off that booster there as well. They're just gonna flick up like magic. No, they're slick with it. 19 seconds? Really? They're actually just slick as fuck. Okay. I mean, look how much time they're saving on me just by protecting that booster a bit. Yeah, honestly, nicely done. Not something I want to... Copper things is what this is called. What would happen if you put nothing in the you died point redeem? I don't think you can. I mean, you could put a space in, but it would probably just make the noise and dim the screen, but... Like, effectively, you'd have to put something in there. However, I mean, you could put an invisible letter, I guess, if you wanted. I think you'd hide the random map redeem entirely. I probably should just get rid of it at this point. I don't use it. It was for, like, dedicated Trackmania streams, but anytime I'm doing dedicated Trackmania streams... Oh, there we go. There's nothing in there. There you go. Doesn't allow just spaces, apparently. That's definitely a Twitch thing, then. Which, kind of grateful for that, to be honest. Anytime I do a dedicated Trackmania stream, it's always a surprise to me. It is literally 100% always a surprise. I never go like, hey, I'm gonna play Trackmania tonight, you know what I mean? Hey Nora, welcome in. Fuck do you guys do to Gary? How'd you break Gary so bad? Messed up. That's a bad drift. Hi, Ellie. Hi, Nora. Feeding him ants? Take your joke of the stream. Take your joke of the stream. Really good, to be honest. I really like that one. Holy shit. Absolutely impeccable stuff. But yeah, I should plan the rest of our week, chat. I've forgotten to plan the rest of our week. I know we're doing golf Friday. I know for a fact if you want to get in on Super Battle Golf, it's happening Friday. Don't see the Gary redeem in chat? No, neither do I. $30 seconds is kind of tough here. I'm seeing that egg. Me when I'm about to make an omelet. Oh, okay, the booster has grip. Me when I'm dating Northern Lion? Fuck, that's way better. That's way better. Man, I was so close to being bald this weekend. Like, I cannot explain to you guys how close I was to being bald. Like, I think if there was, like, less to watch on TV, I would be bald right now. Well, now he's crying, chat. That's not very nice. He still seems kind of tight, not gonna lie. Wait. Me explaining how aging can be a good thing? 30 still seems kind of tight. Sometimes audio plays on my PC and I think it's from stream and was so confused why anime was playing from your stream. It's late. Ah, goodness. True. I was thinking it. No, I know what you're all thinking when Okay, so we can describe things as tight all night, but when I say 30 seems kind of tight, suddenly we're going to a very strange place together. Alright, I see. I get it. Sure. I fully understand. I understand. I get you guys. Oh, good. I just didn't know that was what kind of ship we were running. But here we are. Speaking of ship, I'm going fishing. But what sort of hour do you call this? I hope you're doing well, my friend. I don't want to think it if it's any comfort. 3 a.m. Yes, it is. I hope I'm being an okay sleep aid, but judging by the fact you're still here, probably not. Checking a wallbang. There's a logic to wallbang, then there's really not. Mainly glad 20s were over. Yeah, no, I agree. I'll be honest, I wasn't a big fan of who I was when I was 20, man. Convincing Sticky to play Vintage Story with me? Pretty fun. I just realized the name below us is Ellen Loves Yuri. There's something beautiful about that if you think about it. Miss something is at 3 a.m. there? No, for Butter it is. Butter is in New Zealand. Exclamation mark time if you're curious about my time. It's like 11 something. Okay. 11:22. Thank you, Jake. As we all know, Jake lives with me. Oh, Gary's got something to say. Oh no. Poor Gary. Still holding onto Ellie's Ethernet cable. Oh fuck yeah, I forgot this is a DC stream, isn't it? Yeah, so I have a warning that my internet goes out at midnight. Or my coverage may be spotty after midnight. So if we're up late enough, we might see the famous DC. Ooh. Instead of Pocket Watch, you have Jake. Yeah, exactly. Thought this was a Marvel stream. Well, only one of those groups has Adam Warlock, is what I'm going to say. And remember, chat, Adam huge. That was a good run, too. Between Jake and Closet, the walls are getting very crowded. True. Atom small though? No, Atom huge. Atom huge. One of the funniest experiences I have ever had in a ranked video game. When I was in New Zealand for a few days, my phone would kindly give me butter time and Ellie time simultaneously. I loved that, by the way. I used to have my whole tabletop campaign, which was on 4 separate countries. All in my... I used to have my whole RP guild in there as well. In the, like, save clocks things, I could just see everyone's time at a glance. There's something really fun about that. It makes me feel closer to everyone. This part here is... Water bounce! Okay. Honestly, if I'm going to crash somewhere, crashing on a booster is not... Yeah, it is pretty bad though, actually. Emotes don't work? No, they do not. Just in general, I would recommend not putting emotes into those redeems. They'll either give you no value, or there'll be something I would probably turn off, because I don't want people to use emotes in there. The water bounce! I mean, same deal. Text-based redeems, my friends. Used to work IT at a hotel, and more than twice I've had to replace Ethernet cables that were chewed apart by what we can only assume were rats. Rats famously love the taste of the internet, so I mean, that makes sense. Good God. Give up, you aunt! Oh, goodness. Pretty good. Pretty good. It sounds more like aunt, doesn't it? Like your mother's sister, your aunt. Give up, you aunt? But she... But I am do it. I am do it, though. Fuck, I hate this map. I think I hate this map. Is this map actually chill and I'm the problem? Yeah, probably. That sounds about right, to be honest. Like, I know we can jump out here, but I think it's always slower, right? Maybe not, actually. I don't know, you run the risk of just stalling. Shout out to number 17. Much love, number 17. Like, something like that could be good, but then you just have no acceleration, right? Would 50 speed slower? Like... Maybe that's what you need to get, like, a good angle here or something? I don't know, I think I gotta get out of this one. Yeah, be real, I think I gotta reroll. Still V666 identities. Uh-oh. Good morning, Marble. Me and Gebwell definitely weren't scheming about your campaign earlier. I definitely didn't pitch Geb an idea that was so good he was like, I was thinking about doing the exact same thing. That definitely didn't happen. Looking forward to doing some Fallout RP after stream. Hey, let me know how it goes. That's quite exciting. Best of luck, Sammy. So 1 hour long insane tech map. Did I actually roll a 1 hour long tech map? Oh, that's so... I want to see it. I want to see it. I don't want to race it, but I want to see it. Oh my God, that's funny. Oh my, pardon me. I have no Alth and I must cream? Show me. Show me the map. It can't even load how many people have finished it. Oh, God. Ah, no, there we go. It's almost like our brains were connected on a paranormal level, even. Yeah, it's possible. Possible. What are you doing up? My word. Oh, my... Oh. Oh. My computer is lagging looking at this. Good to know you can do it in 3 minutes. What even? I can't play this. Not even for the reasons you think. I can't play it because my frame rate is fucking tanking. Holy shit. Oh god, that's sick though. I mean, look at shit like this and tell me you're not interested in like how far you can push Trackmania, right? Oh my god. This is like genuinely breathtaking to me. The amount of work you would have put into this. Jeez. Oh my god. It's a shame to reroll because we're gonna get like Dick Slapper's big AO8 after this or something, but like it's the only option I got here. Did it break my randomizer? Killberry, okay. It's a cooperation of multiple mappers. That's really cool. I didn't know about V666. I'm learning things. I have no Garth and I must scream. The one. Oh, this is by possibly Jake. GPS to the right. I'm sure I'm going to regret not listening to that. This could be by Jake. We don't know. Is it full speed? Don't really know what this... Could you land in the slide there? Probably. Getting like a hint of NASCAR? Like what? Should have done a better slide there. Oh my god. And that would have been the finish. Okay. Dick Slapper's big 808 is even longer, more impressive tech map. Yeah, that one's 6 minutes. It's 6 minutes with Dick Slapper. Oh my. I don't know the first thing about driving this map, but it's kind of cute. Kind of cute, you know? I wish I could get one big speed slide here from that little bump. Title of my next erotica? Ah, thank you, thank you. Very good. I will accept royalty checks in the mail. Also, the next erotica should be called royalty checks in the mail. You know what I mean. Is this a safe space for me to be bad at video games? I'm gonna assume yes. Ow. Feels like Mario Raceway 64. You know what's wild? There probably is that in Trackmania as well. But yeah, no, I do get what you mean. I do feel it. No. Expect only royalty checks in the mail, and by that I mean baby chickens. Fair enough. Also, Tori, hello, by the way. Probably need tweaker or something to get up the frame rate. Yeah, almost definitely. I do think that's a bit of an outlier situation. Also, part of the reason I noticed the frame drop is I'm running 144 hertz. I don't need that. I could drop a lot lower and be happy. It's just, yeah, it's kind of noticeable when the frames dry up. My speed slide. Honestly, I don't think I have the brain for it. It's campaign in multiple high-quality Mario Kart tracks. Oh, that rules. Yeah, people have remade every Mario Kart map at this point. I remember seeing I think it was like a fucking Big Yek or something that started with Baby Park. Very funny. Am I the only one thinking there's a surprising lack of shitpost maps in my randoms right now? Just seems to be a lot of competent mapping, which I'm not used to. I feel like I need to force a shitpost somehow. Oh. Maybe I can jump on and make a map if you're feeling lack of a shitpost. Don't tempt me with what I can't have, young Jake. You down to do some of the high-quality map recreations of things for a stream? Map recreations of what, the Mario Kart stuff? I guess I could. I don't know what connection I'd really have to them, but, maybe. I gotta be honest, my absolute favorite style of driving in Trackmania tends to be, like, khaki shitpost, like, trick map stuff. I'm not a it's probably pretty obvious because I don't practice it and I'm not good at it, but, like, I don't really like conventional, like, Trackmania Cup of the Day driving. I'm not a big fan of it. No, there's Minecraft recreation? There is. I mean, give me some stuff you'd like to see and I'll just search in the map pool, see what's out there, you know? God, my brain is mush. Eh? There's no drift. Steam a game you usually don't start with. I never get. No, I basically never do. I mentioned it before. I love Artroy maps, Tarantula. Yeah. Tarantu, sorry. I love Artroy maps. If it's in Bonk Cup, I'm pretty much down for it, is my rule of thumb. Never catch Ellie early anymore because I'm a responsible adult. See, Trackmania for me is my backup game. It's here for a pivot if I'm like low energy, I want to talk to chat, I want to have conversations more than I want to do anything too serious. Or it's there if, like, you know, current like indie horror releases are kind of bad. I said it earlier, but like whenever I stream Trackmania, it's always a surprise to me as well. I never plan to be like, yeah, we're going to do a Trackmania stream. That has never happened. It's just kind of here for me. And it's a good RNG fiesta too, because like I said, the only thing we do in Trackmania is we hit random map button and we play whatever comes up. I basically never pick maps. I've tried to before. It's fine to do, but like, I think the most appealing thing of Trackmania is just, you know, people out there have made... Why did I not go towards the finish? People out there have made like nearly, at this point, bordering on 500,000 maps. I just like seeing what's out there, you know? It's all I care about. It's a fun exploration of user-created content. You can't drift this because it's uphill, which is really awkward. You streamed TM for like 2 weeks? I streamed it, yeah, oh, 2 weeks, I don't know about that. Probably felt like 2 weeks. I did TM for about a week at one point. There was a reason. I don't quite remember what it was. Full disclosure, if it's a game I'm particularly interested in, I'll just play it until I'm bored of it, because, yeah. Kind of rare to have that divine inspiration. I am of the mindset that, like, if you get fun brain chemicals out of something, just pivot to it. Don't make people suffer. Also, an element of, sometimes when a backup game pops up a lot, it's because there's a bunch of other stuff I want to play, but for example, I stream 6-hour chunks, and like, sometimes I'll play an indie horror that takes 47 minutes. Oh, okay. 47 minutes into stream, what the fuck am I gonna do? Probably Trackmania. There was a time where that was a rematch. There was a time where that was Rocket League. It just kind of happens sometimes. It's because Jake kept making maps, it's true. I'll always be here for a Jake map. And I want to see some Souls. Checkpointless Summer 2021. Alright. It's time for Snugbug and Rug, but Rug is duvet and sleep is bedtime sleep. Bye, Butter. Bye, Butter. Rest well, Butter. Bye, Butter. So checkpointless, eh? I've never played this map, so I'm not really sure how that affects me. Where finish? Where finish? Where finish? Am I a fool? Oh. I don't really know how checkpointless might affect this, actually. You could probably climb. Like, do you reckon you could just straight across here into that? Maybe? Still W content? Oh, thank you, Gunch. I appreciate that. I am well aware of the fact I think my stream is most entertaining when I'm having a good time. Which is why, intermittently, I've gotten comments of like, oh, this again? And I just gotta wonder, like, I don't know. I play so much variety, I'm always surprised when people get bored of the games we play for like a week or two. I get it if it's not your cup of tea, but at the same time... I don't know. Don't understand. Oh, got a lovely stream again. Hate when streamer is happy. Hate when streamer has fixation. This is such an awkward start. What? Like... I might be driving it wrong. Part of me wants to just jump direct there, because like the alternative sucks. But I don't think you have enough. I really want to get speed to hit this, probably, but I don't think that works out to anything. Huh. It's Treasure Planet for the PS1. Nobody is playing this. What you mean? I streamed 400 different games last year. How much more variety can I do? Cool flip? No. This is such a weird start. What is this fucking start? Is it actually a climb? Or you meant to jump like here? I'm so confused. I'm thinking about playing through the Ratchet & Clank PS2 series. We'll have to get around to it. People keep mentioning Ratchet & Clank for our retro time. I'm worried to mention that, like, I don't think in 2026 will, like, dig Ratchet & Clank as much as maybe people did when they were 12. I can still give it a try, though, you know. Oh, the checkpoint took the entire block away that leads in. That fucking makes so much more sense. It's not just no checkpoints, it's checkpointless. Aha. That's why this is pain. I get it. Yeah, wow, you're gonna have to get a pretty tight jump there. RNC is still good, in my opinion. I think I'm down to try it, for sure. Ow. I don't really have a game plan after beating this is the problem. Well, beating this. After getting over this bridge, it's just gonna be horrible. Because it means manual way is not fun. Means that climb I had planned needs to be very good. And not just kinda good. Don't get me wrong, I'm still happy for people to suggest it. I'm just worried that, like, maybe a full playthrough, especially if I don't know the series, like, if it's not nostalgic for me, I'm a little bit worried about how it's gonna play. Just the shit you think about when you're streaming stuff. It's nothing too serious, but... Like that, okay. But then we have no speed, and no speed is bad. Fuck! And there's no checkpoint, so I can't... Oh, it's so bad. It's not a PlayStation Poyo, so I also don't have nostalgia for it. I don't know what I was. I was a handheld gamer more than anything. I've talked about this before. Too afraid to disappoint those who asked if you decide to stop if you're not having fun? Oh, one thing I've learned about streaming, and this is really important. I feel like everyone needs to know this. If you're not having fun, quit out instantly. Don't even think about, well, what am I going to do for the rest of it? Just instantly quit out. I have held true to that rule. I think everyone should, personally. It becomes really obvious if you're not having a chill time, you know? But I guess, in a way, I would be worried about doing that to, like, someone's beloved childhood game, yeah? So I thought I had was a climb there, but, like... yeah, I think it would have to be a climb here. Wait, but how? Jesus. No, you probably take speed to that. I just wish I knew the map better. Would the goal be trying to get here? Nah, it's all scenery. 29 seconds. Alright, I just want to see how they did it. Of course. It's a climb. So you play none of the track is the answer. Gotcha. Gotcha, I'm good. I think I know now. What's the song from? This would be Poppycom. If you hear something that sounds like this, it's going to be Poppycom. Yay, Sportix. Did a retrospective Bubsy marathon before, and on some entries I had to stop midstream and just switch out. No one was getting anything from it, so why continue? No, see, that's exactly it. I very rarely get the criticism about when I stop games, but, like, I gotta be 100% honest. Like, I'll play a game for a stream and be like, this is fun for now. I know for a fact I'm not finishing this. And I will just never return to that game. And reason being, you know... we've talked a lot about this before, but sometimes, like, your personal ending with a video game is not when the video game ends. Sometimes those are different points in time. And you need to be ready for one of them being, like, the disparity between those. Because, yeah, I've streamed my way through games I didn't enjoy, and unfortunately, being kind of mean to the game is only fun if that's the kind of person you want to be. And, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. The big thing is just do things that you enjoy. People like watching you enjoy them yourself. It sounds simple, but you would be surprised how many people don't listen to their gut on this. Can't believe you're having fun. Like you're supposed to disappear in the mass of streamers who play the most popular game for viewers. Don't get me wrong. Popular games tend to be popular for a reason, and it's because they're very watchable and very fun, but I get what you're saying, though, Switch. Like, yeah, a lot of people prioritize certain things with their game choice that, isn't necessarily like I'm having the most fun. Can you do, like, a sick water bounce there? Into, like, Bug Slide In? Cool map, okay. Normalize stopping when you feel like stopping? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Both in terms of, like, not coming back to something, and also just, like, when you're streaming it as well. It's like, just genuinely, it's so obvious. I see this, I see a lot of my friends fall victim to this. It's hard to want to pivot, because you gotta make a new plan, you gotta disappoint people and things like that, but, like, I assure you it's really obvious when you're not enjoying the game you're playing. I assure you. Hey, I could have played 6 full hours of Dark Alliance tonight. I didn't, because I kind of stopped having fun with it. It's very repetitive. It's not really that interesting to play. Although I'm interested in playing Dark Alliance 2 because I've never played Dark Alliance 2. And I think it has a little bit, it might have a little bit more meat on its bones. Lion King SNES grind feels different from Power World grind to me. I'm kind of not surprised, yeah. Falling for the trap of playing games because I thought it would help me grow. Now I just play what I like and it's still fun to watch. Yeah, exactly, Switch. Did you play Dark Alliance? No, I did for about 4 hours. It's better than Brotherhood of Steel, but it is maybe the most sourceless game I've ever played in my life. It's perfectly adequate, is how I'd put it. And I love it conceptually, which is why I want to try Dark Alliance 2. But oh my god, having a combat system that is like a one-button trading blows, like it's so flawed from the ground up in what it's trying to accomplish. Skill-based finessing is going to be more fun to play than just mindlessly pressing buttons. Yeah, exactly. Very different rides. And like, don't get me wrong, like, obviously the game you're playing kind of changes what the vibe is like, obviously. But I also think you'll do your best doing something that you know is going to fit the vibe, right? Trackmania is very technical and heavy and things like that, but at the end of the day, it can just be a respawn simulator while we chat. That's fine too. DA2 has a lot more going on for it in a lot of ways. I feel like I maybe, I don't know. I feel like I maybe played DA2 because like I have such fond memories of Dark Alliance, and in playing it tonight, I'm like, it's kind of here, but I don't feel the zest for it. Ugh. Oof. Got like one decent run and now suddenly I can't get the start. Ugh. The zest is key. You just need sauce, honestly. You need sauce. And it sounds ridiculous because I know that's kind of buzzwordy, but like, no, genuinely, like a lot of games are lacking sauce, man. I think of the games that I've most enjoyed and the games that have like resonated with people on stream as much as they have, and it's usually the games that have got good sauce, you know what I mean? They gotta have a good sauce, you know? A chipotle or a peri-peri. Hell, I'll take a garlic. Just a garlic sauce, honestly. Nice garlic sauce. Oof. It's over. Ooh. God, I'm just thinking about Bubsy. Garlic palm, you're gonna make me hungry. A really hard angle to get there. Damn. Butters posted photos of a real-life moth riding a real-life snail on their real-life window. We're going? Right now? What am I even perceiving? Holy shit. Chat. Love can truly bloom between anyone. Beautiful. Cursed with games I enjoy playing are not good stream material, because A, puzzle games in particular are not good with an audience when you want to relax and untie the knot of the problem yourself, and B, I seem to have a chronic problem of dozing off playing puzzle games. That is a bad combination, yeah, you're right. It's quite unfortunate. Can't believe Bubsy's back again. Bubsy's never left. Bubsy was always here for us. Wherefore art thou, snail me are. Snail me are. Pour water. like such an awkward line here. I wonder how they do that smooth. The rest of it I'm kind of not surprised by. This part is weird. Am I meant to have reactor here for a cut, or... Like, that's what it feels like. What lamp from yonder window breaks? Very good. Excellent joke. Bubsy is, well, I don't know about life, but he's a constant, alright. How many games is Bubsy Q? What best game you played as a kid that was trash as an adult? Dark Alliance is kind of up there, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Dark Alliance is kind of up there. I don't know, I'm actually a firm believer, as much as I like retro gaming and I want to bring some retro gaming onto the channel and things like that, I gotta be honest with you guys. Games, specifically indie games, have consistently raised the ceiling. So, oh, here we go. I genuinely think the quality of games has gone strictly up. Retro is fun in a historic way, and some retro games are really good, don't get me wrong. But in an overall sense, there's so much missing from a lot of older games that we take for granted these days. I am of the belief games have strictly gotten better. I genuinely feel that way. And the reason I mention that is because if you wanted a list of like games that have gotten games that were bad when I played them as an adult but were great when I was a kid, it's like kind of most of them, to be honest. Like, is that the strat? It feels like it is. This feels weird. Like, driving all the way around the pond feels wrong. Boogerman, a pick and flick adventure? Ugh. What console was that? Ow. In total, not counting remakes, there's 7 Bubsy games. Bubsy 1, 2, Fractured Tales, 3D, Woolies Strikes Back, and Paws on Fire. 6 and soon 7. Oh, say those numbers again? Sega Genesis... Wait, this is a real game. I thought you were joking. I genuinely thought that was a joke. I'm sorry. My mistake. Oh, it's real? What? Almost everything I played as a kid either held up or was so bad as a kid I don't want to revisit it now. I mostly played DS games. See, I think my old handheld games would be pretty... Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that every game I go back and play is bad now, or something like that. It's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, like, the overall, I think in a general sense, the overall quality of video games, and part of this is a problem, like, we demand so much from video games these days. The overall quality of a game these days is, like, very high. Very, very, very high. There are indie games that cost $3 right now, that if you took them back in time, even like a couple short years, would be like absolute classics of their genre. And I don't know if that's like a super outlier opinion or something, but like... I wish I knew this ending. Alright, show me how it's done, W. This is all familiar. This angle is going to be super clean. They slow down a lot through the gates. Gotcha. You go as early as humanly possible. Okay. I mean, seeing Sil play through Lunistus recently and realizing that's a game from 2022 that, in my mind, honestly, is like iconic retro platforming. And it's designed to be retro, don't get me wrong, it is designed to be retro, but it has none of the clunk of a retro game. It feels slick and great to play. And genuinely, like, it outclasses a lot of stuff that's iconic in its genre. There are private servers for Freedom Unite, Ellie. We could hunt monster? Pleading emoji, LESP plead. Wait, Spacebug plead? I fucked up my own emote. Pleading? We could hunt monster? Pleading emoji? Frequently struggle to get hooked into an older game because I'm used to a more modern design or quality of life. Yeah. Yeah. And we make fun of that and we talk about like Zoomer games and things like that, but like, no, genuinely, like, games have innovated and improved on so much of their art form that like, it is genuinely hard to play retro games sometimes. Goodbye forever, I'm flying to the sky. I'm on my way back to start. Hang on, can we get like a cool bounce here? Is this plastic? Nope. Live in retro mine, so my mileage may vary a lot from other people. No, that's fair. But I agree they've gotten better. Sorry, I've missed this original message. In the sense of accessibility, quality-wise, it's a mixed bag in either direction. Fair enough. I just, as an older gamer, I can tell you a lot of things that I played back in my day, and this might just be my selection of games, were like, by modern standards, they would have been viewed as incomplete games. Straight up incomplete. Now, keep in mind, that's because I was poor. Which means we played a lot of, like, bargain bin and, like, older generation stuff and things like that. Not exactly the classics. And, yeah, don't get me wrong, you can go on Steam Store and get garbage AI games if you want. But, again, I think in a general sense, if you compare, like, two 7 out of 10s from each timeline, I think the modern 7 out of 10 would have been a previous generation's 10 out of 10. Obviously, there's a lot of bias in me saying that, and I know that, like, I can't scrub off the idea of, like, well, it looks and plays better because it's got modern technology and things like that, but I do think we have a nature of... I don't know, it wasn't that long ago that we used to have conversations like, oh, Mario, they'll never do it as good as Mario ever did it ever again. And it's like, well, no, there's, like, a ton of really amazing platformers, you know, that don't include the Jumpman. Some of them don't even include, like, characters from any noteworthy franchise, and some of them are fucking amazing, you know? Clunk of Retro has become a positive association for me because I know there won't be any microtransactions or AI involved. That is a big element in retro favor, 100% Gunch. I agree. The reason I'm starting to branch out and play more console games, like older console games, is exactly that. Jake mentioned it on stream the other day of like, yeah, I don't need to like look into the production timeline of this because like this company doesn't exist anymore. So I'm not really like advertising a product you can buy that's like, you know, might have origins that we don't want to support or anything like that. And there's no AI involved because it didn't exist in 2004, something like that. And like, I can really appreciate the simplicity of that. That's so sad. Suffice to say, there's advantages to both. I like being hopeful for the future. As much as I have a lot of things to say about modern video game designs, I also do like the fact that, you know, we are actively developing games that could be seen as classics in their own right if they were given a chance. I think that's cool. I play a lot of... I'm trying to think of some other games I played. Honestly, what I should do, and I think this is a money where my mouth is kind of moment, I should pull up the list of games I've streamed and just find all of the bangers in there, right? I think that would be a really fun project to do, is find a list of, like, things I've streamed I would view as 10 out of 10. I think that would be really cool to do. How do they get a consistent... Like, how do you do that? I need to know about this water bounce. Quality games could hypothetically be improving overall as the craft has evolved over time, despite the industry causing brain drain, sorry, not brain damage, by putting developers out of work. Yes, that's kind of what I'm getting at. We've iterated on something so much that they've just like... They just get like such a really cool bounce upwards. I wonder how they do that. I remain optimistic for the future because people will always love to recreate. I agree, Floating. And when this AI bullshit blows over, we can all be happier. We can all say, well, we learned not to trust those tech billionaires. Finally. Let's have a cup of tea. And chill. With the new Bubsy. Goodbye forever. Your wishes might... What have you done? Did you name... Sorry, did you name your map U-Turn? Am I actually gonna... We have a Jake map, apparently. I mean, what I probably should do is look for your... Oh my god, it's there. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Be still. Okay, this is a Jake map. Jake has about 10 hours in this game. Let's inspect. I thought this was you trying to write my name for a second there. Okay, let's explore, let's explore. This track is not uploaded to Nadeo servers yet. New Bubsy seems to be actually really good, judging from people who have had early access, which is bizarre. I mean, that's the greatest crime in the world, though, right? You take a meme series and you make, like, a genuinely very good entry. Like, it's a any publicity is good publicity kind of thing, because now it's, like, now it's the comeback story, the Bubsy. Because I think a lot of people know about, you know, Bubsy 3D and so forth. I'm just gonna drive this dang thing. Jake? I see how you got your author time. What's up with the photorealism or specifically realistic animations? It feels so bad to play. Tori, I made a comparison the other night of how one of the shooters I got obsessed with, it felt like a Source Engine game where like movement is very strict and boxy, which I think is a really, really appealing element of video games. Auto metal with the turtle. And I realized why I like it so much. And it's because there is a focus on, if you watch like modern first-person shooters, there's a huge focus on these really, really strange animations that are super wiggly, and the loading animation takes the camera to the side, and all of this stuff to make it look functionally, to a viewer or a spectator, more quote-unquote real. But what it means is it makes the gameplay feel worse in every single way. It just feels terrible. So I fully agree. I think the focus on graphics and trying to convince me that what I'm playing isn't a video game. I don't think video games should be embarrassed to be video games. That is the big thing that comes to mind for me. Is like I think video games being... Oh, Jake. Oh, Jake. Is it possible? Is it? I don't want to play a movie. No, exactly. You could probably wood flick up here too. I think the strong focus on graphics from AAA companies was in order to impress investors. Yes. Strong agree, Raytow. Strong agree. It markets really well as well. If your game has good graphics, it sells itself. That's like why you do graphics. Oh, look at this. It's literally like shiny possession. Like, oh my god, there's a shiny thing. I must have it. It's a lot harder to market like game feel. Is this possible? You'd need to crash it, right? Like that. One exception to hyperrealism bad to me is Death Stranding, to be honest. I cannot believe how gorgeous that game looks. Well, I think an important thing to keep in mind, Marble, is there's definitely not the idea... I don't think anyone that's talking about this is talking about, like, we should not have hyperrealism. However, and this is something I keep bringing up when I talk about this, is I think it should be an intentionally chosen design for projects where it helps enable them. Death Stranding might be a great example of that. But, like, I don't know why I would need a... I don't know why I would need, like, an arena shooter, for example, to have hyper-realistic graphics. It does nothing for me, you know?
Oh.
7 seconds is going to be hard to beat. I just wish that was a real record. I'm sad now? Jake, would you like me to run the rest of the map? Just once, just for you, buddy. Yes, please? Okay. Let's see the rest of Jake's map real quick. Not just realism bad? Yes, yes. There's a functional point to both arguments, which I think is the cool thing about it. And it's very sexy that we all have good opinions. Another example of one that got brought up is Hellblade. I think it may have been Raw actually was telling me, oh no, it was Minnow. Minnow was telling me that, like, yeah, there's a huge element of, like, the graphical fidelity in the storyline of Hellblade, Senua's Sacrifice. Senua? Is, like, a meaningful choice and isn't just, you know, good graphics for reason, you know? Yeah. TF2 has way better vibes because they ditched the realism. I'm always going to be sad about Deceive Inc. But one of the main reasons I'm sad about Deceive Inc. is, like, it felt like a video game to play. Yeah, there aren't that many games that feel like video games to play in modern releases. This is a real winder, isn't it? I've failed the map. Hellblade is very pretty and has art direction. That is a huge element of it, yeah. Like, I was just thinking about it the other day because I was rewatching some Deceive footage. I think I was rewatching my Hans video for some reason. And seeing the movement in that game, like, I can't find a first-person shooter where I have movement like that anymore. I will have to do this fucking run animation everywhere, and it's just, Jesus Christ, dude. If it's any consolation, I think that... Nope, it's actually very doable. Ooh. They had something with it? They did. I'll fucking die mad that there's, like, genuinely good video games sitting out there that just don't have any support and the servers are dead. Oh. Body hit me with a 3-hour nap. How you feeling? Good? Bad? Ugly? Am I still in the same dimension? Probably not. Don't think I'm beating 7 seconds, am I? Mentioned Death Stranding and now I want to play. Is there something preventing you from playing, Marble? A lesbian, I'm not buying an $80 game to see a man's paws. Alright, hear me out. New innovation. Women's paws. Hello, by the way, Zorsha. I hope you're doing well. I don't think I'm getting that. I think that may have been, like, fairly lucky, because, like... Maybe I just need a bit more speed, because we came from, like, the second layer last time, didn't we? We do have moths riding snails. Yeah, that's important to keep in mind. I don't think I'm beating 7 seconds, man. I think that was, like, good. And the problem is it happened before this got uploaded, so, like, I don't think it's a real record. Need to get coffee first? Yes, Marble deserves a coffee as a little treat. Speaking of like 10 out of 10 video games I've played recently, Disco Pop. I don't really think that game's gonna resonate with everyone, but if it works for you, Disco Pop is a straight up 10 out of 10. Fuck me, man, I love Disco Pop. Getting that in under 7 is going to be tough. Need coffee from Ellie's house specifically, I guess? Yeah, you do. You do. I got coffee for you. I got a nice bean from Peru recently. Would you like my Peru bean? I think I've done about the best I can. I reckon about 7 seconds, as good as you can get that. I reckon someone knows how to do this climb better than I do, and they can get it much faster, but I'm pretty stoked about getting that in 7. Thank you, Jake, for giving us a gift. And I'm sorry for what I did to it. Very sorry. It's funny how art direction absolutely can be decoupled from realism. Like, I watched the Phoenician Scheme recently and was shown Mr. Fantastic Fox, and I could tell immediately that it was also a Wes Anderson film. Vibes don't need realism to be portrayed. No, not at all. I agree. JoJo Minis 3. Oh god, it's wood. What the fuck? Oh no. Disco Pop? I know this game. Marble Fizz? Have you ever played Disco Pop? I like Disco Pop a lot. Since I had to open Steam to check, Wilds is on sale again. What to do with this information? Is this the correct start? Like, fling into this and like... I mean, I guess. Did not see you stream Disco Pop, but I am definitely open to trying it. Disco Pop is a game where the less you know, the better. But unfortunately, the game really only works if you see every ending. And I do think there are people that'll be like, well, I finished the game. That was weird. That happens with everything. I'm not really surprised. Is the game hinted at having multiple endings? I think it straight up tells you. I believe finishing any ending is like you got the X ending. But it's, I don't know. The more I talk about Disco Pop, like, the harder it would be to convince anyone to play it, I think. And it may have just been, I liked that game in particular. I don't know. Watched you stream Disco Pop, I think? I really liked it. I streamed it across 2 nights because I wanted to 100% it. But I think we got all endings. The first night, from memory anyway, but memory is fickle. Also, you've actually seen more content from Disco Pop than you think if you're in this stream, because it's where my source is from. It's where my whole Just Chatting scene... Well, it's not where my whole Just Chatting scene is from. It's where the saucer part of it is from. The backdrop, the moon, is actually from Lunistus, but this saucer itself is from Disco Pop. I also think that video file is way too heavy and it's freezing my OBS a little bit when I jump to it now, but I'll compress it more later, I guess. Didn't know that's where it's from. It's not easily found. Am I flinging the wrong way? Maybe like a... That could be something. Emphasis on could be. seconds is very quick. Oh my god, you don't need a bounce. It's literally just occurred to me you don't need a bounce. Can you not just... Probably. When in doubt, compress. Yeah, I may have... I've definitely overdone it, actually. Maybe landing in a bug slide here? Not really sure. It could be fun. Let's give it a... Oh, I was about to say let's give it a shot, but alas. God, I was meant to crash about 30 minutes ago. Same. Yep. Oh god, I got lag. It's weird. I need the angle for the jump and the bug slide, and they're different angles. Got an 8 second on Jake's Mag. Not sure how much I want to push for. I reckon you probably cap out around 7, 6-ish, unless you get some kind of freakish bounce. Hey, hot cross buns for your sin? Very nice, very nice. Whew. I wish... What kind of time would this have been? Not that good, because I can't land it. Would have struggled to be like 15 even. It's a tight jump to make as well. I can give it a shot, Jake. Sounds like your creativity's taken over. I'd like to know about this fantastic skip. So weird having it be sunny outside at 6:30 p.m. Yeah, time's getting weird over here as well. Maybe you need to do a no slide here? I'm not really sure. Cap out at 6 or 7, you say? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Ugh. Map is hard for me, apparently. Got a massive start on my spring cleaning. Ooh. Congrats, Topper. Sounds kind of cool. That's way too big of a slide. Shut the computer off for the night, but it's to do with that second boost where you can literally redirect your jump and skip several curvy roads. That's kind of cool. The reactor part, you mean? Kel helped body double? Kel is the best. Huge over jump. I can't make that. The designer hall looms closer. I recently pitched an idea to Julian that's basically reorganizing the entire house. And both of us were like, that sounds sick as hell, we should do that. But also like, that's a lot. That is a lot. Cobalt Buick is now real and tagged for you on... There's no way. That if this is funny enough, I'm ending stream on it, I gotta admit. There's no way. They did turn like a fucking car, though. To be fair, they did. They did. Oh my goodness. That is frankly phenomenal. That is quick work. Good God. It's about how I would want to imagine. That's beyond my expectations. Q, that's phenomenal. Holy shit. Oh, goodness. Outstanding, I must insist. Oh, goodness. Alright, I lied. I want one little PB. I just want a little PB before we go. Before we go, just a little PB. The idea grasped me like an iron glove. I'm glad. I think I'm glad I can have that effect on you. This MyGov keeps sliding into my DMs. Don't check. They're asking for money. Leave them on red.